Greetings, everyone, and welcome. Happy Saturday, Rising Legend! Woohoo! Thank you so much, Rising Legend, guys. Thank you so much. Woohoo! I got a hype train. As soon as you see my lovely face, first time chatter. Hello, first time chatter. Brentford, hello. Game time official. Happy Saturday, guys. Sith. Hello, Sith. Yeah, I know. I hope you're ready, Sith. Are you ready tonight? Are you ready? Becca, Lincoln, Sith, are you guys ready? It's Saturday, okay? It's Saturday night, Swedish. Why is this like this? I have to pull this over here like that. There you go. Now you can see Miss Viva. Oh, that's Vegas. Gundam! Oh my gosh, Gundam! Thank you for the 5 gifted, Gundam! Wow, you guys are blowing me away! Oh my gosh! G Willikers of the G! Willikers of the G! Guys, thank you so much for the hype train! I don't know if I can jump in this dress, to be perfectly honest, but I can try. Woohoo! Woohoo! I don't want any wardrobe malfunctions, okay? So, that was my little prance. I got my pizza ordered. Nice, Game Time official. Guys, what are you guys eating for dinner? Today, I'm very curious. Level 4 of the hype train already, guys. Oh my god, you guys are blowing me away. You guys spoil me. You spoil me. Thank you so much, guys. Rising Legend. Yeah, same Pizza Supreme. No way. Oh, well, I have something a little different today for the mukbang. It's not pizza, but I personally love it. If you guys saw my Instagram yesterday, you will know. Slick, greetings and welcome, Slick. Suraj, are you feeling okay? Your voice sounds different. Oh, really? Does it? How does my voice sound? Am I using the right mic? Maybe my settings are not good. Is the voice weird today? How's the voice? Piggies, greetings and welcome, Piggies. Is my voice okay? It sounds the same to me. Your voice is okay. There's no like echoing or anything like that, because sometimes with voice mod, if I have turned myself on, you hear a slight echo. Is that what it is? I like your hair today. Oh, thank you so much, Gundam. I got a new hair product, actually. So I'm trying it. It's for curly hair. It's like a curl activating cream. So... Oh, no way. Okay, cool. So yeah, it's a new curl activating cream. You know what I love? I love curly hair in the summer, because I feel like it's like very soft, and like this particular like curl cream is like it's not crunchy at all. It's like very soft. So Lincoln, thank you for the 5! Lincoln! Woohoo! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Lincoln. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Lincoln. You're the best. You're the best, Lincoln. Aw, you guys, happy freaking Saturday. Level 4 complete! Yay, we made it to level 5 of the hype train! That's awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, so I love having curly hair in the summer because I feel like it's just like soft and flowy, and it just kind of goes with, you know, the whole like soft, flowy style of sundresses that we have going on, so I really like them. Link can draw a queen like this. I'm sure he can, Suraj. I'm sure he can, and I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will, Suraj. Don't put a guy up to it, okay, Suraj? Who else is here that I missed in the beginning? I said hi to Rising Reggie. Oh, it's Choi. Hello, it's Choi. Let me get some music also playing in the background, and let me know how the sound volume is. What do we feel like listening to today? Do we want some EDM, or do we want some... I think I just like this one. Let's try this one. Let me know how the sound is as well. And then also guest star, I'm going to open up the request line for guest star. Just to... It's an eChat, e-date kind of Saturday with drinks today, guys. So, and I don't have anyone lined up for today. So we will test our luck. We'll try our luck and see what's going on. The real Von Drac, greetings and welcome to Real. Oh, and Karam, hello Karam, welcome in, welcome in. Von Drac, what do you think of the dress? What do you think? Is this okay? Is this all right, Von Drac, or what? First time chatter. Hello there, Anne. Hello, first time chatter. Shadows. Game time. How does it work? Oh, game time. Yeah, you're a fellow streamer, so basically you could actually be live at the same time. You just need to use Chrome as your browser. You need an active mic, an active webcam, and I can invite you, or you can just click on the request and set everything up. Then what you do is you proceed to go backstage in the green room and you wait until I bring you on. First time chatter, the games. Hello, the games. Welcome in, welcome in. So that's kind of the situation. Game time official. It would be lovely to have you on. I know you're a fellow gamer, so that would be great. You can kind of come on and promote a little bit. So it's Troy. Hello, it's Troy. Greetings and welcome in. I'm just saying hi to people that I may have missed along the way. Ambient, welcome in, Ambient. Game time is here. Gundam. And we said hi to Lincoln, Bad Boy Johnny. Twitchman. Hello, Twitchman. Greetings and welcome, Twitchman. And YYZ. YYZ is here. He's a real one. Always a pleasure to have you on, YYZ, by the way. What are you drinking tonight, YYZ? Some Stoli? Are you drinking Stoli? First time chatter, Major Blue. Hello, first time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. Brentford. Hello, Brentford. Who else is here that I may have missed along the way? Said hi to Slick already. Piggies, I said hi to. Aaron Womack! Oh, hello, Aaron Womack! Greetings and welcome, Aaron. Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. I said hi to Von Drack and Karam. Shadow, I said hello to. Alright. The games I said hi to. There we go. I think we're up to date. And Humpty. Oh, something about ask Justin Trudeau. Something politics, Humpty. I'm not sure. I think your first message didn't make it through. Weird questions, Humpty. Let's not keep it political on this stream. It's Saturday. It's definitely Saturday, and I'm looking to have a good time. Crazy old biker, greetings and welcome in. Crazy old biker, welcome in. Okay. Yeah, it's a downer. Oh, absolutely. Politics on a Saturday night, guys. Let's keep it like you know what you kind of conversations that you have with someone on a first date. Let's keep religion, politics, all of that type of stuff out of the mix. So yeah, it's Saturday, baby. That's it. It's Saturday, baby. What are you drinking? So I have some lovely bourbon. You know what? I have to finish this Wild Turkey bourbon. It's got to get finished. And they have it in a... Yeah, nobody wants to acknowledge injustice. Well, not on my stream, Humpty. Are you a fellow streamer by any chance? Maybe you can talk about your political views on your own stream. Are you Canadian, Humpty? You must be Canadian if you're speaking about Canadian politics. Denied! First time chatter! Some no religion politics then? Correct, exposed. Correct. I mean, we can touch upon it, but if that's what you come in as your opener with, religion or politics, then I have a feeling it's not going to be a fun night. Now, if we get on some e-dates and, the conversation kind of slightly touches upon religion or politics, I'm cool with that. I'm easy. But don't come in stream swinging, peeps. Don't come in swinging, because it won't be a good night. Straight up. Queen has to chug it down. No, I don't, Siraj. The queen sips. The queen sips, okay? You're not drinking that. Wild Turkey is crazy strong. I know. I know, Lincoln. It's over 40%. It's actually 40.5%. It is crazy strong. But hey, let's get white girl wasted today, chat. It's Saturday night. She sips Royale. That's right. That's right, Gundam. You got it. You guessed it. And then I have a lovely rock glass. An etched rock glass and streamy signature. I love it. I actually put ice in it today. I'm going to try it without the whiskey stones today. Because I probably do want to water down this Wild Turkey a little bit. Big rocks, that's it. Those are big ones. 81 proof. Oh, ambient. We don't really go by proof here in Canada, so I have no idea. It's kind of like converting from Fahrenheit to Celsius and vice versa. Like, I don't know what you're talking about when you speak proof. The proof is in the drink. The proof is in the pudding. By the way, how's my music level, guys? Is it too quiet? Is it loud enough? Let me know how the music level is. Wild turkey is very sweet. You think so? I don't know. I usually just, it does say it has notes of sweet vanilla, pear, hints of spice. You are right, old biker. Notes of sweet vanilla, pear, hints of spice. Wild turkey finishes with a flavor that is full and rich, whether enjoyed straight or with a mixer. I can't hear the music. Oh, you can't? Can you hear it at all? Can you guys hear the music whatsoever? Or just very faint? What about now? Do you hear it now? Yes, we can. Oh, I can hear it. Now is it too loud? I turned it up. It's at half volume now. Is it too loud? I can hear it. You can? Okay, cool. It's fine. So now it's not too loud, right? It's okay because I just turned it up. Perfect. Wonderful. Yeah, okay, cool. Too loud. Huh? Asperger. Huh? How's the music level, Asperger? Okay, now shit. How's that? Is that better now? I turned it down slightly. I turned it down. You guys, man. You see, you know what I realize with streaming? You can't please everyone. So, music is louder than my dad yelling at me. Colin! Greetings and welcome, Colin. You with your dad jokes, Colin. Tomorrow's Father's Day. Let's not talk about any dad jokes today, Colin. So are you saying that's loud or quiet, Colin? Now I'm really confused, Colin. Super confused. Alright, so let's get some people backstage and queued up. Ambient and Game Time Official. Just try to connect your webcam and your mic and I'll keep you backstage. I'll be able to tell once you have your webcam and your mic connected. And you're so diplomatic. Oh, shout out to my Canadian friends. Thank you, Ambient. Shout out to the Canadian friends. Woohoo! Father's Day? I'm a dad and I forgot that it was... You forgot? No way! Oh, shoot. Well, here's your gentle reminder, Game Time Official. Yukiko! Greetings and welcome, Yuki. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well, Yukiko. Hope everyone is doing well and have a relaxing evening. And the dress suits you so incredibly well. Aw, thank you so much. You know what? When I first bought this dress, I was like, I don't know if I can actually wear this dress out in public, guys. I really don't know if I can, but... It's a lovely streaming dress, that's for sure. It's definitely a lovely streaming dress. Brian, in and out, greetings and welcome. I hate Father's Day. Aw, that sucks, Colin. I hope everyone has a good Father's Day tomorrow. Asperger. Oh, my dad died. Oh, my condolences. I hope you have a good Father's Day tomorrow regardless. Anyways, what do I have on the menu tonight? You saw I have the wild turkey. I might as well pour myself a drink. Humpty Dumpty had a big fall. All the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Humpty together again. Okay, so that's a pretty hefty drink. 5 ads is crazy. 5? No way, Asperger's. Really? Oh, geez. So if you sub, actually, there are no ads. But I'm not sure, like, how it works. I just have the recommended ad setting up, I guess, is what I have going. I got 3 ads, and one is like 30 seconds. Ah, okay. So I guess it goes by timing, not by the number of ads. I guess that makes sense. Pete Davidson ad shows. Oh, Lincoln, thank you for gifting a sub to Asperger. There you go, Asperger's. No more ads for you for at least a month. I hope you enjoy. Thank you so much, Lincoln. Monster King, greetings and welcome, Monster. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well. You're like Mufasa to Simba and Nala. So yes, I have two kitties. So you're kind of a dad. Yeah, kind of. I guess you could say, I guess you could call me a fur mama too, right, Lincoln? I have 2 sweetie bo babies. One girl is sticking her snout out of the cave bed, and another guy you can just kind of see his rump. You can just kind of see his rump there. Swede back. Aw, greetings and welcome, Swede. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Thank you so much, Exposed. Thank you. Alright, so guys, I'm actually gonna pour some sparkling water in with the bourbon. So it's just some Canadian sparkling water, nothing crazy. Just kind of water down the bourbon a little bit. This is a pretty... I'm gonna be sipping on some nice bourbon tonight. So, Queen is also a grandma. I guess you could say that too, Suraj, because my dogs had puppies. So, oh jeez, have I made granny status? Guys, I feel old, but like that old? You guys are really making me feel super old, guys. It's my birthday. It's your birthday today, Colin? No way. Happy birthday. Is it really? I forget your birthday. Maybe it is. Happy birthday if that's true, Colin. You're old, 132? Oh, okay, well, at least I'm not the oldest one in the room then. That's good. But I'm forever 21, chat. Forever 21, just so you know. Anyways, cheers, guys. Happy Saturday. Same here, forever 21. That's it, ambient. And I see you're queued up and ready to go. Just give me, it looks like everything's good for you on your end, ambient. Game time official. I still see you're connecting. God of all things, 777, thanks for the follow. It is my birthday weekend, is always Father's Day weekend. Oh, okay, okay. Well, happy birthday, Colin. I turned 27. No way! I think I believe you now, Colin. Happy birthday, Colin. That's lovely. Happy birthday. Did you do anything special for your birthday? I feel like I love to make people feel special on their birthday. I feel like everyone should feel special on their birthday, you know? Like, although I know some people don't really... They get a little, like, weird on their birthday. Do you ever notice that, chat? People kind of get a little, like, depressed and sad. Hello, God of all things. Greetings and welcome. Oh, don't bully anyone, Colin. Alright, so guys, what do I have on the menu today for the mukbang? I have an and streamy signature, okay? The sauerkraut. So I've got sauerkraut. Massive effort. Oh, goody. You made it for our date. Oh, are you coming on, Massive effort? The request line is open. All are welcome. You just need Chrome as your browser, a working mic, and a webcam. Definitely with the depression and sad. Oh no! Rod, Natalie? I don't know. Not Ali. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Rod! I don't even know who you are! Thank you so much! I don't even know who you are. Thank you for the 5 gifted. That's really sweet of you. Yeah! Have you said anything in chat? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's lovely. Oh, you sweetie bo beady. Aw, jeez. Aw, jeez. So yes, I have some sauerkraut on the menu. And then, chat, I actually went shopping yesterday at Asian grocery store. One of my local Asian grocery stores. I absolutely love this place. It's Peter from the... Suraj, let's never speak of that guy again. Come on, Suraj. Let the guy be. He's a sweetie. He's a sweetie, Suraj. Let's not talk of that poor guy. First time chatter. Oh, there he is. He's a first time chatter. I fucking knew it. Rod. You're welcome. New here. Aw, you sweetie. Guys, this guy just gifted 5 without saying a word. Without saying a word, Rod? Oh my god, thank you so much. I'm blown away. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. So anyways, I went to my local Asian grocery store yesterday. There's something going on. It's called the Dragon Boat Festival. I'm not sure who in chat here is kind of familiar with the Dragon Boat Festival. German sauerkraut. Yeah, Von Drake. Von Drack, I eat it every day. I actually eat sauerkraut every single day. It's good for the tummy. A lot of Eastern and Western European people eat sauerkraut, and so I definitely eat sauerkraut. But I ended up scoring something from the Asian grocery store yesterday that is very similar to sauerkraut. Just has a little extra pizzazz, a little extra spice to it, and I'm all for the spice, hence the name Hot and Streamy. I actually got some kimchi from the grocery store yesterday. This one's actually imported from Korea, so it's very authentic. Every place kind of makes kimchi differently. They all have their own sort of unique recipe. So I actually tried this one yesterday. I really, really liked it. I thought it was good. It's not overpowering or anything. Spicy. Kimchi's the best. I agree. I agree. So, Colin, okay, there's a couple other people there, but hang out backstage, Colin. I'd love to talk to you if it was your birthday. Today or yesterday, Colin. Anyway, so I've got sauerkraut and kimchi on the lined up. Pickled kimchi. That's right, Suraj. That's right. Pickled kimchi and soon to be pickled Anne. Soon to be pickled Anne, chat. Cheers.
Let's go!
Mr. Logan Campbell, thank you for the follow, Mr. Logan. So, pickled Anne! Soon, guys. Soon to be pickled. I'll show you guys what I got. There's the Dragon Boat Festival going on. And these are called, I think they're called like, they're rice dumplings is like the English name. This is pork with 8 treasures. There's multiple different flavors you can get. It's basically sticky rice that is wrapped up in a lotus leaf, in a dried lotus leaf, filled with different ingredients and then steamed. So they're basically sticky rice dumplings, or zongzi. Z-O... How do you spell zongzi, guys? And they're only once a year, so that's why I really like eating them, because you can't get them all the time. They're only really for June. Z-H-O-N-G-Z-H-I, I believe. So, oh, it's Z-O-N-G-Z-I. Z-O-N-G-Z-I. Yeah, that's it. So, can you explain what the request thing is about? First time to see that. Oh, Rod. Okay, so basically tonight I'll be doing some e-dates or e-chats, kind of whatever you want to call them. Bringing guests on and chatting with them and talking with them. And you need to use Chrome as your browser. If you click the request line, you can connect and come backstage and wait backstage. So I basically have a lineup of different guests in queue. And you need to use Chrome as your browser. It has to be a verified Twitch account. So no burner Twitch accounts or anything like that. It has to be a verified account. And also you need to obviously have a working microphone and a working webcam. Once you connect your mic and your webcam, then you will be slotted backstage. I'll see that you're there waiting in the green room. We can call it the green room. And then I can kind of bring guests on to talk to them. So that's really how it works. It's just, instead of me inviting you to come on, you can request to come on and line everything up and hang out backstage and wait. None of it's done through Discord. This is 100% done through Twitch. So it's kind of just like you set everything up and you wait backstage with Twitch. Working webcam and really good mime skills. Why, no mic? No mic, Aaron? Wow, amazing top. Joer! Ah, finally! Something not about the pups. Well, thank you. It's actually a dress, Joer. It's actually a dress, and thank you so much, Joer. That's a nice system. Thank you, AQ. Yeah, trying to make, seamless transitions so there's not a big waiting in between. First time chatter, greetings and welcome. Oh, FC Smiley, I raided into you last stream. You were playing Mario Kart. Thank you for the bits, AQ. You were playing Mario Kart and you literally ended just as I was raiding into you. Sadly, it was bad timing. So when I raided in, yes, you did. I remember. So when I raided in with my chat and with my community, there was nobody there. But thank God you still saw the chat and we were able to talk and follow each other there. So welcome in, Smiley. Welcome in. I'll be doing some e-chatting here today. I kind of do e-chats, e-dates on the weekend. No need to feel bad, Smiley. No need to feel bad at all. I should have I didn't know it was the end of your stream. I had no idea. So it's kind of my bad for raiding into at the end of stream. Anyways, every streamer has done it. It just means we love you more. Aw, Ambient. No one puts my queen on hold. Oh no, that's not true. That's not true. Suraj, he followed me and he's actually joining me right now. So he's lovely. Oh, Lincoln, thank you for gifting a sub to Smiley. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. I do play Mario Kart, Smiley. I like to play some games during the week on either Tuesday or Thursday streams. But on the weekends, I kind of just allocate to just talking with people, just chatting, you know. And drinks as well. I'm drinking some bourbon and sparkling water today. Cheers, chat. So anyways, there's the Dragon Boat Festival going on. This is the rice dumpling that I have. I picked it up at the store yesterday. And guys, all right, pork with 8 treasures, rice dumpling. If you guys know me, I'm an all or nothing type of gal, right? Go hard or go home. Oh wait, I am home. So I not only bought one, guys, no. Little Anne, she does a lot, okay? I bought 10. I bought 10, chat. All right, I freaking bought 10. And the reason why, they're all different flavors. So they have so many different varieties of them. Not only that though, chat, but they actually have a deal going on. If you buy 10, you save 10%. So buy 10, save 10%. And they give you this really nifty cooler bag. It's like a thermal cooler bag that you can kind of use. So they give this as well if you buy 10. So come on, save 10, get a nice thermal cooler bag, which I don't know what this is at retail, that maybe $5 or something. It's not crazy, but hey, it's better than a kick in the keister, no? So what if they taste horrible? No, Suraj, I've had them before. I just didn't go out and buy 10 not knowing what they taste like. That would be really crazy. That'd be really crazy. No, I know what they taste like, Suraj. So give the bag away. No, it's a good lunch bag. That's a nice bag. Yeah, Becca. I used to use those lunch bags to take them to work before. That's a really good lunch bag because it's thermal insulated. So it'll keep your food cool. Even if you go to a picnic or you're going on like a day trip or something like that, and you want to bring food and keep it cool, that's a really nice convenient bag. What's the currency for Canadian? The currency? Dollars. Canadian dollars, Rising Legend. You mean the exchange rate? Is that what you mean? First time chatter, Taco Truck TTV. Greetings and welcome, Taco Truck. Welcome in, welcome in. I've seen you around. Welcome, welcome. I'll be doing some eChats or e-dates today. I usually start my streams off with a mukbang. They're like $0.6 to $0.8. Sheesh.
Let's go!
Smiley, thank you so much. Rod, thank you for the follow, and thank you for the 5 gifted earlier, Rod. Aw, you guys are sweet. Thank you so much. Oh, that's the USD conversion? Yeah, so these work out, if I bought 10, they worked out to being about 4 Canadian dollars. 4 Canadian dollars a piece. So not that bad, actually. Nice. How's everyone doing? You know what I love about it too? We're doing good, Taco Truck. I'm just kind of showing chat what I'll be eating today for the mukbang. I have some sauerkraut, some kimchi, and then I have, these are really cool once a year type of rice dumplings, or zongzi. They're only in the month of June. That's why I like them, because it's like you can only get them once a year. I love seasonal things. I think they're really fun. They almost feel, because they're like limited edition, right? So because of that, I just love, I hate missing them. I hate missing the opportunity. And my dog, they smell so good. So guys, this one is 8 treasures, right? So it's filled with 8 different ingredients. So there's 8 different things. I love fermented shit. Me too, Taco Truck TTV. Me too. I basically have sauerkraut. That's an Anne Streamy signature every day. Today I'm kind of switching it up with the kimchi as well as sauerkraut, just because I went shopping yesterday and I ended up buying it. But yeah, I love fermented foods. They're really good for your gut. That's Vegas. Rod! Oh, he gifted 5 first and then he subscribed. Rod, thank you so much for your sub. You are so sweet. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're having a good time here. I'm glad you're enjoying. So this is Mr. Vegas. And then in the puppy cam, I don't know if you can kind of see, you can kind of see Ms. Viva sticking her little snout out of her cave bed. So these are my two sweetie bo babies. They're both Hungarian Vizsla. Not sure if you guys are familiar with the breed, but I freaking love them. She's hibernating. She is. She loves that bed. Okay, Vegas, back up. Yesterday when I had these rice dumplings, the dogs were super, like, into them. So they just smell so good, and they're filled with, like, pork and really flavorful ingredients. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? Before I open up the rice dumpling, Queen is always hungry. You know it. Actually, I haven't eaten yet today. This will be my first meal. So I do this like intermittent fasting thing. So it surprisingly gives me a lot of energy. Oh my God! Ron! Are you serious right now? Are you serious? This guy just gifted 25? Oh my goodness! Thank you so much, Rod! Whoever you are! Thank you so much. Sheesh. Doing God's work out here, Rod. Big W's, chat. Oh my God, that shocked me. That shocked me. I looked over. Wow. Oh my God. I looked over Vegas and all I see is 25. Thank you so much, Rod. I hope you're enjoying the content. I hope you're new here. Chat, he's new here. The Rod God! Suraj, we've got Goddess here! Praise him now, praise him! Rod, thank you so much for the 25. You are cool. You're number 3 top gifter of the month now, Rod. Thank you so much. You're pretty cool too. I'm glad that you're liking the content, honestly. It means a lot to me. So it keeps the wheels in motion, so to speak. You know what I mean? So, Joseph the Goat, greetings and welcome, Joseph. Welcome in, welcome in. Praise Rod! Praise him! Praise him! Cheers to you, Rod. Wow! Cheers to you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you. Rod taking #1 gifter spot soon. You never know, Becca. You never know. Hello from Turkey, Wandon. I know you're from Turkey, Wandon. You tell me every time. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, Wandon? Happy Saturday. Rod, cheers to you, sir. Wowzers. Cheers. Guys, what I'm going to do really quickly is I'm just going to bring these 10 rice dumplings downstairs. I wanted to kind of bring them up and show you what the different flavors and what there's so many different flavors, right? So this one's chestnut mushroom rice dumpling. There's like some vegan options. There's just like more traditional options. This is pork with 8 treasures, so another one of that. There's also dessert options too. There's sweet, savory and sweet. This one is Cantonese rice dumpling with egg yolk and pork. Okay. Brazil, here and cheers. Oh, you're from Brazil. Nice, Rod. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Cheers. How do you say cheers in Portuguese? Cheers. Very nice. What's this one? This one is Shanghai rice dumpling with egg yolk and pork. Gift subs, Pog. Yeah. Oh, greetings and did you get it? Greetings and welcome in, guys. McGurkin, push-ups, guy, in the house, y'all. Greetings and welcome in, McGurkin. I hope you're well, McGurkin. Taiwanese egg yolk, peanut, and pork rice dumpling. This one's really good. I've had this one before. I just love the variety. So, are you pledging to do 2 push-ups, McGurkin, for every sub that comes in? This one is a sweet one. This is the dessert one. This is multi-grain and purple potato or purple yam rice dumpling. So that's like a dessert one. Ash Ketchum, greetings and welcome, Ash. Mr. International, man of mystery. I hope you're well, Ash, wherever you may be. I hope you're well. Here's another Taiwanese egg yolk, peanut, and pork rice dumpling. I do like that one. That's one of my faves. And then the last one is... Oh, the last one is chestnut mushroom rice dumpling. Okay, so that's kind of what I have. Those are the 10 that I got. And it looks like Becca did, Suraj. Not sure what happened, but I'll have to speak to her about it afterward. So I'm sure if she did it, Suraj, she probably did it for good reason. R.I.P. 'Twas me. She's not denying it, chat. She's not denying it. It's probably for good reason, Suraj. So don't worry about that. Anyways, chat, really quick, I'm just gonna bring these dumplings downstairs, and when I come back, I'm gonna tuck into my 8 treasures and pork rice dumpling. And after that, I'm gonna bring some eChatters on. Burp, burp, burp. Alright guys, I'm back. TOS and sandwiches. TOS sandwiches! Doggo cam, do you like that TOS sandwiches? Do you like my doggy cam? So I have Viva back there. You can see her little snout sticking out. She's hanging out in her cave bed. And front and center we have Mr. Vegas with his tail wiggle-waggling. Cheers guys, happy Saturday. Perfect. Yeah, thank you, TOS. Becca, they're happy because I have food. Cheers, Ash. All right, let me show you guys. So, the whole thing with this in June with the Dragon Boat Festival, you know what I have to do? I have to really look it up. Become a little bit more well-versed. There's a whole backstory behind the whole Dragon Boat Festival. This is when people will take those large wood carved, Chinese people will take the large wood carved boats and race them. And there's a drum. They race them to the beat of the drum. I don't know if you guys have ever seen dragon boats racing before. And there's a legend. I have to familiarize myself with it. I really should have brushed up on it, but I didn't. I was lazy. But Vegas, can you get down, please? No, get down, get down. What happened was there was there was injustice going on in the world in China. There was injustice going on, and what he did was he committed suicide by jumping in the lake. He put rocks in his pockets and jumped in the lake and drowned himself. This guy, I forget the guy's name. I should really look it up. Give me some food. Yeah, I know, he's very persistent. And that's why people make these rice dumplings. That's why people make the rice dumpling, is they make them in a triangle shape. And they're supposed to, they don't really, but they'll throw them in the lake to feed the guy so he doesn't go hungry. out of respect for him. So that's kind of some of the lore behind the Dragon Boat Festival. There's more to it than that. Was it a sacrifice to the gods? No, it wasn't a sacrifice to the gods. Vegas out. I don't know. It happened a long time ago. It may just be a legend. I don't actually know if it's real fact. But just to show you with the 8 treasures, there's some beans in here. This is salted egg yolk. And there's lentils as well. There's also pork. So it's a mixture of egg yolk, pork, and beans in sticky rice. So, yeah. Oh, you guys see all the... You miss your GameCube? Nice. I have some retro consoles back there. I have quite a lot, actually, chat. I have a lot of retro consoles back there. I can show you guys. I even have Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advanced. There's some handhelds as well, right? So, Dice. This is a rice dumpling, sticky rice. Chinese sticky rice dumpling. It's for the Dragon Boat Festival that happens once a year in June for like a couple weeks. The festival goes on for like a couple weeks. And it's basically delicious. Okay. It's delicious, chat. It's on top of the GameCube monitor. No, that's really cool, actually. That's a really awesome... It's a built-in screen. It pops up. It pops up and it's a built-in screen. So you can use it and travel. You don't need a television. Looks really good. It is Becca. There's chestnuts in here. Here's a chestnut. Mainly beans, rice beans, and pork. So there's a chestnut. And egg yolk as well. I had the screen for my GameCube as well. It was great. Yeah, Smiley, it's perfect.
Let's go!
Dice, thank you for the follow, Dice. First time chatter. Hello, Savvy. Greetings and welcome, Savvy. Here is a salted egg yolk. I'm gonna make some tea. Okay, Ambient. I'll bring you on just after I'm done eating, Ambient. 5 minutes. Vegas is very nosy. I'm from Toronto, Rod. Toronto, Canada. Ooh, and here's a big piece of pork. Oh, Vegas, you're ruining my dress. There's a big piece of yummy, delicious pork. Thank you, Dice. You're welcome, Savvy.
Let's go!
Would you like some kimchi? No, Dice, it's mine. Rod, I do speak a little French, actually. Un petit peu, a little bit. A little bit, because I actually had to take French in school. So yes, Rod, I actually do. Cheers, chat. Canada has 2 national languages, English and French. So everyone has to learn English and everyone has to learn French in school. You're the first streamer to ever feed me. Definitely earned yourself a follow. Oh, thank you, Savvy. Yeah. I'm just here eating myself, so who likes to eat alone? I hate eating alone. So you guys are keeping me company. Really, Lincoln, you took French as well? That's interesting. I didn't know people took French in the States. What side of Canada? I'm in the middle, Savvy. I'm in Toronto, so I'm in the middle. You took 5 years in this of French in the States, Ambient? No way. Interesting. I feel like I thought that a lot of people in the States learned Spanish. You have that dress in every color? Becca, no, I only have it in this color, Becca. I think they only make it in one color. I didn't see multiple colors of this one, Becca. Becca, do you think I should buy it in every color? Gaming Planet, thanks for the follow. Becca! Becca, you sweetie bobini. Thanks, girl. Thanks, girl, I try. Sadly, I don't. First time chatter, Gaming Planet, TTV, greetings and welcome. Sadly, I don't think they make it in any other colors. I just saw this one color, just saw one style. Cheers, chat. But thank you, I appreciate that, Becca. Coming from a girl, I love compliments from a girl. The Sweetie Bobidi Club, you guessed it. It's sexy, but actually sweet. Yeah, thank you, Lincoln. I think it's a good mix of both. Sweet and sexy. Yes, I agree. Which I like. I like that. Thank you, Savvy. You like my nails? Yes. I think I tried to make them like Arizona iced tea. So they're a little bit like Arizona iced tea. No mini bobinis allowed. That's right, Sith. No mini bobinis. Only sweetie bobinis. In Brazil, French was the second language until the 80s. Then it was English. Really? I didn't know that, Rod. I had no idea that French... So there must have been a lot of French people in Brazil. That's news to me. Still haven't got my Supergirl nails? No, not yet, Lincoln. Haven't got any superhero nails. Thanks to you. You're from Spain. Oh, nice. Welcome in, Gaming Planet. All the way from Spain? Wow. That's awesome. You know what I love about my streams? I have so many international viewers. There's people here from all over the world. And I love that Twitch has brought us together. I think that's great. Who's ready for some hot seat questions? I think Brazil speak Portuguese. They do, Savvy, yes. Brazilians speak Portuguese. But Rod, when you speak Portuguese, is it like a dialect? Is it like a Portuguese dialect spoken in Brazil? Like, if you were to go to Portugal, would it be the same dialect? Dice, you're from South Africa? No way. Welcome in, Dice. Wow. We're hitting all the continents here. We've got Europe, North America, South America, Africa. Do we have any Aussies in chat? Any Aussies in chat? Portuguese is the main language. You're right. Brazilian Portuguese is different. I thought so, Ambient. That's cool. I feel like, well, we need someone from Australia, and I doubt anyone's tuning in from Antarctica. But that would basically cover like, oh, in Asia. Anyone tuning in from Asia right now? Baseman. Portuguese dialect can be quite different. I figured as much, for sure. Especially when you're so far removed. You know. It's almost like broken telephone, right? Things can get lost in translation. Well, Lincoln, that's okay. I'm Punjabi. Oh, Savi, nice, nice. AK Indian. Nice, I know a lot of Punjabi people actually, Savi. That's cool. Okay, so I guess, does that count that we've got Asian influence here? Okay. We've got Asian influence. Dice, thank you for joining me. Have a good night, Dice. I know it's late for you. Take care. I'll see you later. First time chatter. Yeah, first time chatter. Let's go. Why is my room so small? Is this my streaming room? Yeah, it is. Greetings and welcome, first time chatters. This is my streaming room. There's no windows or anything. It's just like an office. Take advantage, your dog is very beautiful. I come because I follow you on social networks. Oh, nice, Gaming Planet. Thank you for coming cross-platform to my Twitch. You know what, Gaming Planet, there's a lot of people that just follow me on Instagram and they never end up coming to my Twitch. And I'm like, what are you guys doing? I'm here promoting my Twitch. Lost! Oh, we've got Australia here. Welcome in, Lost Pod. Welcome in, welcome in. We have Australia here, guys. So I think now the only continent we're missing is Antarctica. Which, I mean, come on, guys. I don't think we're ever gonna get Antarctica. Let's be honest. So, I've basically eaten the whole rice dumpling, but now I'm stuck with like, all of the sticky rice is stuck. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to like salvage. Here, chat. I speak Portuguese too. My parents are from the Azores. Oh, nice. That's cool, base. Even that dialect is quite different from the mainland Portugal. Brazilian Portuguese is strange. It's complicated. It's a complicated dialect. Interesting. I highly recommend following and engaging on both platforms. For the full and experience. That's right, Ambient. Thank you so much for the plug. I will follow you on IG if I get a follow back. Savvy, you know what? I only follow my regulars. If you become my Twitch regular, then I will follow you back. But I think I have like 4,000 followers or something, and I only follow like 60 people. So close to 2K followers on IG. Nice, Savvy. Much US Canadian English has its different words and accents regionally. That's true, yeah. Apollo! Oh, greetings and welcome, Apollo. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for your sub, Apollo. 18 months, Apollo. Welcome in, Apollo. I hope you're well. So I have these rice dumplings here, guys. I'm making a big mess. I'm just trying to pull the sticky rice off of the dried lotus leaf. It's a rice dumpling. It only happens once a year for the Dragon Boat Festival. It's basically sticky rice that is wrapped in a lotus leaf with different like ingredients. So like pork, chestnuts, beans, egg yolk. It's kind of a disaster, but it's delicious. Oh, I thought it was a corn husk. It looks similar. It does look similar. No, it's not a corn husk though. But I think, aren't tamales rolled in a corn husk? I believe so, right? Savvy! Oh, thank you for your sub, Savvy! Thank you so much! Aw! You sweetie bobeaties, thank you. Rod says, but the good thing is your language is not mainstream. You learn a lot of other languages. Oh, you guys are awesome. Not the most elegant way to eat it. I know, Baseman, but I don't know any other way. Don't know any other way. I'm almost done. I don't want to waste it. I feel like Mr. Vegas would definitely help me. If I couldn't finish. Oh. But I'm almost done. Oh my goodness, is someone at the door? I hate ads blocking me from converting. I dig it though. Thank you. Doggo face. Alright guys, I think the rice dumpling is done. Wait, there's a little bean here. I wanna eat the little bean. Oh. I'm not going on the e-date. I need to do IRL stuff soon. Okay, Colin. No worries, Colin. No worries. Whatever you need to do, Colin. Let me get a wet wipe. Wet wipe, here it is. The Superman Fortress is safe with me. E-date? Yes, Savvy. I'm about to bring people on and do an e-date with them. I just finished eating. So basically start off all my streams with a mukbang. This was a little bit of a disaster, but it was so delicious, and it's only once a year. It's fairly healthy. eChat, e-date, same thing. Potato, potato. All right. Hey, Anne, I bought a pink shirt, but I don't think I can pull it off. No, I feel like you could, Lincoln. Oh, and also I have a cool hot seat game to play, and I have an unboxing to do right now. Actually, I should do that before I bring on Ambient. Cheers. Ah. Savvy, you've never been on a date? Never been in a relationship? Oh, no way. Then this would be good practice, Savvy. Maybe you can kind of watch a little bit, take notes, write it down. Write it down, take notes. Ambient is in the hot seat. Rod, I see you back there. Okay, connect your stuff. All right, guys. So I have this game called Hot Seat. I also have an unboxing to do as well. You know what? Maybe I'll do the unboxing in just a little bit. I'll start to bring Ambient on. The girls would have to stop running away from me first. Oh no! Well, maybe you can be a fly on the wall, Savvy, and watch and figure out why they are maybe running away on you. Let me just take this down really quickly and get it off my desk. Or Ooh, hot seat. Yes, you're going to be in the hot seat soon, Ambient. I'm back, guys. Okay. Just drinking some lemon water. First time chatter. Thank you. Greetings and welcome, Abu. Yasmin. Savvy, don't say that about yourself. No personality besides being 6 feet tall. Well, you know, don't say that because you have to believe in yourself, have a little self-confidence before anyone else will have self-confidence in you. Okay. So,
Let's go!
Jumping Jacket, thanks for the follow. Alright. So I'm ready to bring you on, Ambient. Are you ready? Let's do this. Anna's the nicest person you'll ever meet. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks. I think so, yes. Okay, Ambient. Aha! I see you there, Ambient. Okay.
Hello.
Hello!
Hey, my friend.
Hello! Welcome in, Ambient. Ambient.
Oh, it's my first time using this system.
Is it?
I'm dialing, and it's very nice. It's very nice. I like it.
Nice. Welcome in, Ambient. Yeah, you know what? I love Twitch Guest Star. It's easy to use. 2 streamers could be streaming at the exact same time, which is great as well. By the way, mods, can we shout out Ambient, please? He's actually a fellow streamer.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem, Ambient. And if you ever want to be streaming at the same time, we could both stream at the same time and be live at the same time. Yeah. Yeah.
That's good.
Just turn the music down ever so slightly. Okay, so
Thanks for the shout out, Lincoln.
no problem. So Ambient, what do you play? What do you do on the stream, Ambient?
Make ambient music basically, but my philosophy is that much as every person is beautiful exactly as they are, every sound is beautiful exactly the way it is. And for instance, tonight it's raining and I have my window open deliberately just so I can hear the sound of the rain. I will add that into a mix with like the ASMR mic, or I'll just stick the ASMR mic out the window basically. I'll, there's a keyboard. I think, oh yeah, I'll play this keyboard. And I just kind of like loop everything in very weird ways. And I kind of make these like sort of like stony, drony, kind of psychedelic ambient. I'd call it like psychedelic punk ambient. Kind of like drones and like distorted sounds. So it's just, if I was to like sing what it sounds like, it just sounds like and then like things like getting more distorted and layered on each other. And I do a lot of looping, but it's not what you see usually on Twitch with looping. It's loops all going on at different times and intersecting with each other at different times, playing with all the synchronicities that happen. And I hear the same thing. That's doing that kind of work to me is just as beautiful as listening to the rain out my window, which I'm doing now with you.
It sounds like a good creative outlet for you, Ambient.
Yeah, I'm an artist and a composer and a musician, so it's just what I've been doing since I was Not since I was little, but since I was like 4, 5, 6, 7, the
A long
80s.
time. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
since the
80s.
80s.
The 80s.
Since
Nice.
the 80s.
Yeah, yeah. So is it Savvy's asking, is it like lo-fi stuff? Like similar to like
Yes, absolutely savvy. But in the original meaning of lo-fi, so meaning like low fidelity rather than the lo-fi type of music that you hear.
so okay, like a layman's person, what's the difference between low fidelity and the typical like lo-fi that we would hear on like
Um,
YouTube or something?
it's like two different terms. So like the newer kind of low fidelity sounds like and it's do 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 with like kind of a hip hop beat. But the original meaning of the word, like coming from like the 80s, I think there was a DJ in the 80s who coined lo-fi because going from stereo hi-fi, high fidelity things and having a high fidelity stereo system was a new thing. And then so in the immediate response to that in the 80s was, why not low fidelity? Why not more of a punk rock way of approaching things? And there's a lot of interesting kind of like tape and cassette work that I do on stream, but that artists, I'm definitely inspired from artists back then.
Ooh, I was going to ask, like, who are your big inspirational artists? Like your top 5 or top 3?
John Cage, Sun Ra, Sun Ra and his orchestra. Sun Ra / Sun Ra and his orchestra. Absolutely, Lincoln. Phil Collins is absolutely in the list. I'm not sure he makes the top 5 because number 3 would have to be music artists or artists in general. And maybe Bob Dylan. Probably Bob Dylan.
Bob Dylan. Phil Collins? What about Phil Collins?
Phil Collins is right up there. He's got to be the top 10. She seems to have that invisible touch. And remember that one? I think that's when he was with Genesis rather than him solo. In the Air Tonight, Stevie Wonder, yeah. Do 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 do. Remember Sir Duke Lincoln? Pardon me while I drink from my jug of spring water that I got.
Ambient, that was funny. Chat, I didn't think he was really gonna pull out a massive jug and start chugging from it. That's really a jug there, Ambient. You weren't lying.
I didn't. It never had milk in it. You can get in the U.S. anyway, like a jug of.
Yeah, I think in the
like
States,
this.
like milk is sold in jugs like that. In
Yes.
Canada, believe it or not, milk is not sold like that whatsoever. It's sold
Well, you
in
have bags, right?
plastic
Yeah.
bags of milk. Yeah.
Right. What is that, like Ontario and Alberta do that or something? Or Ontario and one other state do that.
I don't know. I thought the whole country did it, but I'm not sure.
It's
I have no idea.
interesting. I heard
Bags of
about the
milk, I tell ya. I know, loosen it up. Bags of milk. It's crazy out here. Crazy north of the border.
I did get the opportunity to go to India, but that's the only other place I've seen bags of milk. Pretty cool.
You've been to India? Ooh, I'm super
Yes.
jelly. I would love to go to India. Where
super.
where in India? It's such a huge, vast country.
I was there for like a school, it was like 8 months, and like a school year, and I went. I started in Bangalore, it's now called, in the south. And then that's where we had like it was like the branch of the school.
So
It was
did you
like a
teach
school-
English there?
Let's go.
A little bit. I mostly learned Hindi and by extension Urdu because they're related languages and just what's spoken on the streets, kind of.
Ah. Atul is mentioning that he was in the army, and actually bags of milk are located in every province in Canada. It's Canada
all right.
yeah.
Nice.
Good to know. Good to know. Bagged milk is all over Canada. Good to know, Atul. I thought so, but I wasn't 100% certain on that. Yeah.
Okay.
So you started in Bangalore in in the south of India, and did you travel around? Like, how far did you go to Goa? Did you go to Mumbai? Did you go?
I went up north.
You went to Punjab.
I went not all the way to Punjab. I went to Delhi, which is further north, but not as far west as Punjab. And along the way in trips, I went. So I lived in Delhi for like 3 months, and then I lived in Calcutta for 3 months, and then I came back to Bangalore. In between, I went to Tamil Nadu, Madras, and Pondicherry, and
Wow, you got around, Ambient.
and Oroville. I mean, those last like 3 or 4 are all like close to each other. It's like you fly into Madras, which is it's now called Chennai. So the names of it was changed away from the old colonial names, as all
Did
of
you
us
have
British
any good
colonies
dosa when you
tried
were
to-
there?
Yeah.
Rod! Thank you for
No
the
way,
10
Rod.
gifted, Rod! Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
I love you, Rod. Is that
Rod.
was Rod who's new to the chat tonight?
He is new to the chat tonight,
So
Ambient.
cool. I
He
love it.
is
He
new
came
to the
in
chat
hot.
tonight. You
Came in
never
hot.
know who you're going to meet on this
You never know.
platform.
Yeah,
You really never
Yeah,
know,
that's-
Ambient.
true. It's true.
You never know. You just have to put
That's
yourself
why I try
out
to be
there.
respectful. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. If you want some longevity, if you want to stick around, you have to be respectful. You can joke about milk bags, loosen it up and all that, but if you really want to stick around, then, you might want to be respectful. Lincoln, thank you for the 5 gifted, Lincoln. Thank you so much. Did you have any good dosa when you were in
I
Chennai,
did.
Ambient? I mean, southern India is known for their dosa, which is like chat. It's like a massive crepe.
So
You need a massive grill. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Not at all, Rod. Not at all. Not at all. Anytime.
No, I didn't
You
mean-
can
I was
interrupt with
interrupting.
that anytime, Rod.
That's interesting.
Cheers, Rod. Thank you for joining me. Thank you. Cheers to meeting new friends. Cheers.
To new friends. I'm cheersing, but with something I don't know if you want on your stream or not.
What do you have? I'm in Canada, Ambient, so we are 420 friendly here. I
Okay,
know
I didn't
you
know
are.
you
I
wanted
know
that
you're
on
420
stream.
friendly too, Ambient, right? Is that where you were going with
Okay.
that?
Yeah, I just didn't
I
want
knew
to
it.
like pull out the old pipe and start smoking because I would have started doing it by force of habit, so I wasn't packing it because I didn't
Well,
want to be rude or anything.
Thank
I,
you
kn-
for
I
being
did see you had
polite and
18 plus.
respectful.
I did see you have 18 plus enabled
do.
beforehand.
Yeah.
Even before thinking of because I didn't want to make them. I would never want to make the mistake of like picking up my. I just have a little hole here, and it's got the little hole in it.
Yeah, I've had them.
Well,
I've
it's
had
not
those
as clean as I
before.
would like it
Those
to
little
be.
glass pipes. Only
Yes.
problem with those little things, they're such thin glass that if you were to drop them, sometimes they just shatter into a million pieces. Sadly.
Yeah, I'm lucky. I've dropped that bad boy a couple of times.
You have? Oh, you're lucky.
And I
You're
think I
lucky.
lucked out. Whether it was a shortfall or I don't know.
Could have been like a shortfall carpeting, but drop it outside on the sidewalk or something, it's a goner, chat. Trust me.
Yeah.
And I bought these like color changing ones before. They're like color changing. And I got pretty good progression on them. They were really just starting to change colors and then boom, gone. R.I.P. R.I.P. So.
Do I count as a viewer in your chat if I'm just in guest star? Because I don't want to unlurk your tab. You know what I mean?
You know what, Ambient? I'm not sure, to be honest.
It seems like because it seems like I'm part of chat this way, but yeah.
Oh, you
I
are?
got you.
Okay.
I got you.
You know
lurking.
what? I'll tell you right now, Ambient. You are in here. I see you here. You're currently a viewer.
Right.
So,
But
That's
that's
cool.
because I have you tabbed up in another tab.
Oh, that's why. Perfect. Thank you, Ambient. So thoughtful. Ambient, how long have you been streaming for, out of curiosity?
Oh, it's funny you ask. It was just my 3-year stream anniversary. So another streamer who started at the beginning of the pandemic. And yeah, and it really
Let's
was
go.
a great outlet for me. It's been tough and kind of rocky at times over those 3 years, like finding like who were like good friends on Twitch. And I do a lot of communicating with people online. I deal with I'm immunocompromised, so it like I don't get out as much as I would like.
Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, there's a hiking trail near me, so I have that easily. But yeah, I did
Were you
realize that my
scared
town
during the
has a
pandemic?
Starbucks.
Because
Only
you
in
are
the
immune compromised. Yeah.
only in the beginning when everyone else was, I think. And then it did get a little different for those of us who were compromised. And it
Right.
gets to be, this goes into politics. So
I know,
Yeah,
but no,
so-
like feel free. We're touching upon that.
I was
Ambient.
tapping on I'll tap on the brakes there.
But we're
All
touching upon it. You have my permission. First time chatter, greetings and welcome.
Thank you. Yeah.
And also Loosen It Up says he likes Ambient. He says he's a cool dude. I like him. Nice, Loosen It Up. I'm glad you.
Oh, thank you, Lucen. Appreciate you. Yeah, your chat is really sweet. I love Lincoln, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Twitch is everyone seems
We
really
try to keep things as wholesome as possible here, Ambient. Safe. It's a safe space.
Oh, so I was I was about to light up my bowl.
Oh, that's okay. Don't worry. No. You have my permission. I'm about to pour a drink.
Okay.
It's Saturday night. I live in Canada. Smoking is fully legalized here in the country.
Right.
And you're not doing anything wrong. This is not against TOS. We also have, you're right, the 18 plus on and all that good stuff.
Yeah, awesome.
Go
I'll
ahead.
cheers you.
You want to
when
cheers
you're
me?
ready.
Okay. Give me one second.
cheers
Let me just. Okay. And by the way, Ambient, thank you for coming on my chat. I've seen you around, and this is the actual first time that we've ever had a face-to-face conversation.
Yeah.
So cheers to that. Cheers to
that.
Twitch bringing us together. It's lovely to meet wonderful souls and connect with wonderful people out there. So.
Thanks, Anne.
You're welcome. Cheers.
Cheers to you.
Loosen it up. That's so sweet and honest. I love the honesty. He's like, I was here as a troll, but I like you too. Loosen it up. I've actually heard that before from people. They come in, they're like, I came in to troll you, but you're really nice. And then they end up staying, which I think is even cooler. Loosen it up. To turn a troll, is pretty cool. Yeah! Mission accomplished! Lovely. So, that's cool. Yeah. Send nudes! Right, Suraj? This is sauerkraut, but it looks like nudes, doesn't it? I'll send them your way. Pickled Suraj?
Oh, is someone asking me to send nudes already? I'm not
Already?
surprised.
Oh, jeez. The audacity, Ambient. The audacity. Cheers, Ambient. Oh, Gundam, we're back. Greetings and welcome, Gundam.
Cheers. Yeah,
So, Ambient,
cheers,
you had your
Gundam.
3-year streaming anniversary. I believe that was like yesterday or the day before. I saw.
Yesterday, yeah.
What did you end up getting up to on your stream? Uncle Jeff, hello, Uncle Jeff.
What did we do? We had we did a special sub goal. And I had one of my usual streams where, people drop in. I sort of create this ambient sort of drone base for things. And I sort of get one of those, I call them kind of beds of sound. I just make like a comfortable bed of sound for myself that feels good when I listen to it in the headphones. And it's a certain amount bassy and a certain amount, trebly. Um,
Did you have
it just feels
like a
it
marathon
feels
type
good
of
for
deal?
me.
How long was your stream?
I would probably never do a marathon just because like of the energy I put into it because I spend a lot of time engaging with the chat too.
Let's
agree.
go.
I'm kind of the same way. Loosen
and,
it up. Thanks for the follow. We got him. Ambient, we got him. Loosen it up. Thank you so much. Thank you. Woohoo!
Loosen up. I'm also honored by this,
Aw,
just considering your mention of me.
right?
Yeah, like follow it, like smash that follow button on for Anne.
Aw, thank you so much.
Yeah,
and also
it's
Wraith,
worth it.
456 Wagwan. What's good, Wraith? First time chatter, and thank you for your follow earlier. I saw that too, Wraith. N7 Draco, good evening, N7. Welcome, welcome. Oh, he's gonna follow you too, Ambient. That's lovely.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's awesome. Can we shout out
shouted
Ambient
me
too,
out.
please?
Oh.
Yeah. Shout him out right now
Lincoln
for me,
did.
mods, please, so that he can easily, or anyone, any of the 41 viewers can easily click on the link and give
Yeah, Lincoln
Ambient,
thank you, Lincoln.
give him a follow. Yeah, exactly. How do you eat so much and
Thank
still
you.
keep that slim figure? Savvy, you know what? I didn't eat all day. I was doing intermittent fasting. I highly recommend intermittent fasting if you are able to do it. It gives you a lot of energy. It's really good as a detox, as a cleanse. And so that's how I'm able to eat this, I guess. Which really wasn't that much food, guys. It was a dumpling with some kimchi and sauerkraut with alcoholic beverage. So it wasn't really that too much if you really think about it. But I'm also pretty small, Savvy. I'm pretty petite, guys. I don't know if you guys might not be able to tell on stream, but I'm 5'3". I'm 5'3". I'm not a very big person. So, yeah.
I wouldn't
You
have
weren't
guessed that.
6'2"? Oka. You wouldn't have guessed that? She's 6'4". You're not 6'2". No, I'm 5'3". What would you have guessed, Ambient? Just by looking at me.
6'1".
Oh, You're a comedian, Ambient. You're a comedian. 6'1".
I'm 69 inches. I'm 5'9". So I think that's 69 inches. So
That's a
I'm
good
happy
number.
about that.
Chat. He's 69 inches. Nice. Nice. That's a good number, Ambient. You've done those calculations before. You've done those. Mr. Cheetah, greetings and welcome,
Hey, can I
Mr.
tell
Cheetah.
a really stupid joke?
Yeah, that's okay. No problem.
It's not so stupid. It's not like the hateful or anything.
No.
It sounds like it's going to be weird, but it's not. It ends up being very wholesome. It's wholesome.
It is wholesome.
It's 18 plus, but wholesome. Rod, what's going on?
Rod is the #1 sub gifter this month.
I like Rod.
Blowing me away. He hits me with the 5, the 25, the subbing himself, and now another 25 today, Rod. Today, Rod. Oh my God! Thank you. Thank you so much. Mr. Vegas came to say thank you too. Here's Mr. Vegas. He's a big boy. Oh, he's really coming on. Mr. Vegas, are you? Oh, say thank you to Rod. Can you say thank you to him? Mr. Vegas says thank you too for all of the subs. Wonderful. It's good to meet good people on the platform. Happy Saturday, guys.
I love
Happy
the love and I love the supportiveness of you here.
Right?
It's really awesome. How long have you been streaming?
Ambient, about half the time that you have. So about 1.5 years. I started during the pandemic as well.
Wow.
Yeah. But it was near the end of the pandemic. It was near the end. I have a 60-pound Whopper on my lap here. Here's my 20-piece chicken
So
nugget. Wombi Combi here.
So sweet, I love
Crypto.
that.
Greetings and welcome, first time chatter. Yeah. So
Oh, that's Wombi.
this is my Wombi Combi. My 20-piece chicken nugget Wombi
Wombi
Combi. This is my big boy.
40-piece chicken nugget. And you mentioned the other dog's name earlier.
Viva.
I forget.
So just imagine
So it's
Viva
Viva.
Las Vegas.
Right.
Viva Las
Oh,
Vegas.
Las Vegas.
I just
Viva
need Las.
Las Vegas with the
That's
neon
it.
signs are crashing when and it all
That's
goes
it.
down the drain. Yeah.
That's it. They're Hungarian Vizsla, so I wanted V names. Viva was easy. I got Viva first, and she was really easy.
Okay.
But to kind of find a V name for a boy was a little more challenging. I looked at the typical names like Victor and things like that, but then I thought, okay, what goes well with Viva? So Viva Las Vegas, I thought. It's kind of cheesy, but I wanted dog names and not human names as well. You know what I mean? Like, I wanted it to be a dog name. Vixen starts with a V. Vixen. Yeah, Wraith, but I feel like Vixen would probably be more of like a girl name. Vixen. I guess it's unisex, though. You're right.
I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some water. Don't look at my ass.
Now that you said it. Oh, there you go.
Come
Oh,
on. Yeah.
we want a show, Ambient. He's funny. Hey, thanks, Charlie. Most critical. He was the one to convince me to support smaller channels. Moist Critical? He convinced you to support smaller channels? No way! Moist? No way! Rod, thank you so much for stumbling upon my stream and giving me a lot of love. How do you know Moist Critical? Like, do you just watch him? Or do you know him somehow? Because, like, you're calling him by his first name, by Charlie. So, Rod, thank you so much for all of the support. You're lovely. Thank you. Cheers. No, Suraj. No, not at all. Not at all, Suraj. Yeah, Rod, thank you for finding me. Thank you for choosing me. It's lovely to meet good people. And Ambient is really cool too, chat. I've known him for quite some time, just like fellow streamer on the platform. Godrod, that's his name in the chat now. It's Godrod. I was Charlie's biggest supporter. Still am. No way, Rod. Oh, that's so sweet. And so he's asked, because he's so popular now and so well known, that he's asking to spread the love around the platform and support smaller streamers. That's amazing of him. And it's also amazing of you, Rod, as well. So thank you so much. And you're going to have to thank Moist Critical for me. Jeez, I should maybe message him and thank him personally, actually. Maybe I will. And say that that Rod came my way, and it's all thanks to him. I'll give you a follow right now, Rod, actually. Thank you so much. Wow. You gave 1,000 subs last month to Moist Critical?
You're right back.
Oh my goodness, Rod. That's crazy. I've never had 1,000 subs by one person in a month before, ever. My sub goal for the month is 1,000, but usually that's just a cumulative effort from like all of my viewers to get 1,000 subs for the month. No one person has ever gifted me 1,000 subs in a month. I would love it if they could. I would absolutely love that. It's always because of him. Oh, you sound very loyal. You sound like a very loyal friend to Moist Critical. And that's lovely. Loyalty is key. I really appreciate loyalty from anybody. That's how you remain lifelong friends with someone, is loyalty. That's how you can stick around. So, Ambient, welcome back.
I like that philosophy.
Charlie is
I
great.
feel like it's a loyalty.
Let's go.
And, I feel like there's a lot of love languages around it.
So would you consider loyalty as like a love language?
I don't know, because the more I read about love languages, I think I think of loyalty as like not like an equal thing. I think of that like one person is above or beneath another, which I don't think I'd want in a friendship. Yeah. I feel like friendship is the most open way we have of connecting, the one with the least amount of rules around it. So it's really just for each friend to like decide what the friendship is going to be or what it's not going to be. And I don't think every friendship is the same.
Right. I think it goes both ways. I think you can develop the friendship. Thank you for the bits.
Loyalty is not about money, it's about having someone's back no matter what.
It's been like
yes,
hard
loyalty,
for me to learn.
but there's different ways to express loyalty. I agree with that. And also, Savvy says I would donate more if he made more money from YouTube. So Savvy, you'll have to send me your link for your YouTube, and I'll subscribe to you on your YouTube channel, Savvy. Just send me your info and I'll sub to you, Savvy. And good luck with your YouTube channel. And Rod, he said it's been a great journey. He's found me through Moist Critical or Charlie, and he loves being a nerd here. Well, you're a VIP here, Rod. I'm about to make you a VIP. I'm about to give you that badge. To be honest, I think he's pretty deserving of it. He says he has a hedge fund, so this is how he's able to be a big awesome supporter of different people. Awesome. So. Banhammer J, greetings and welcome, Banhammer. Welcome in. I think I'm about to go do some crazy stuff right now. Give me 1 second, Swedish. Yeah, loyalty, in my opinion, is a really big thing. I mean, I think for everyone, I wouldn't really say loyalty is a love language, though, Ambient. I would say it kind of goes hand in hand with respect. Loyalty and respect. Yeah. If you don't respect someone, you won't be loyal to them, and then if you're not loyal to someone, it means you don't respect them.
But what does being loyal to someone mean?
So it doesn't, just like Lincoln was mentioning earlier, it doesn't necessarily mean being financially loyal. No. There's different. Basically, I would say supporting them, never lying. Always having their back. Open communication. Having trust. Trust and loyalty also go hand in hand. Becca, thank you for gifting a sub to my newest follower and loosen it up. I don't know if he's my newest follower. But he was a troll and we converted him. And I love that. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to loosen it up.
I see what you mean. I have the same philosophy then, because it's about like how much do you want to like hold space for someone, and like just really like be on board for them and be that person, kind of be that rock and be dependable and like stable and to have that to have that person like
right.
Yeah, that's really important. I think we're talking about it is loyalty. No, you're right, because like that would be the only really path to loyalty, because and any other path is just like not mutual, or it's like or it's not like or it's not discussed, or it's not equitable for like two people who are friends, or I guess it could go on within a friend group, but then it gets more complex.
That's true. Yeah, I agree with that. What are you drinking right now, Ambient? Is it water or something
Oh,
else?
tea. It's tea.
Ooh, what kind of tea? What kind of tea are you?
Um,
I love tea, by the way.
Oh, me too. Yeah, I'm a big tea guy. Then I incorporate that into my stream too. There's a lot of like on-screen tea things that happen. Well, there's one on-screen tea thing.
What do you mean?
Oh, I just like have like a little alerts that go off when I drink some tea.
Oh, you're kidding! That's what you have with tea? Oh, you really love tea. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah,
Doom,
yeah,
welcome in, Doom. I hope you're well.
It's tea and me. I
Tea
mean,
and
as
you.
much as I like cannabis, it's just such a nice thing to be in the moment with someone with and like talk to you. And I mean, the two happen to go well together hand in hand too. But it's just another way of being in the moment, like I was mentioning earlier, with like the listening to the sound of it raining, or making my own music or jamming out with the rain, like being in the moment. There's certain things that are being in the moment, and I've been figuring out a lot more about those. Being in the process of doing art is being in the moment, just being like in touch with myself. And I think the most important one, the one I enjoy the most, is like being in touch, in connection with good people. Like it's so lovely to just like be in this exact moment with you right now, and chat and pups, and that's the kind of stuff I love. And whether I'm toking up on weed or just drinking some water, breathing air, just that's all that's all
Being
the
in the
equivalent
moment
of cheers.
and
Yeah.
learning to appreciate and live in the moment.
Mhm.
I agree, Ambient. For sure.
That's what I think about the concept of cheers, is that maybe not everyone's drinking or not everyone's smoking weed, but there's just that we're all sharing that moment and kind of like saying like, hey, like we're all fucking awesome. So I don't know if I'm allowed to swear. I don't hear you swear.
Oh yeah, I swear all the time, Ambient, all
Oh.
the time. Please do. So what type of tea is in your cup right now, Ambient, out of curiosity?
It's black tea, just hot black tea with nothing in it. So sometimes I'll have it with sugar, like in the morning.
Hmm.
And so that's where I derive my caffeine from. And
Do you drink coffee
yeah.
at all?
No.
No, just tea. Oh, you're a tea guy.
Yeah.
Ah, interesting. Loosen It Up is addicted to yerba mate. Best tea ever. I got addicted to yerba mate for a time. I had a friend that went to Argentina, and they drink a lot of yerba mate there. There's a special type of like cup with a straw, and you pack the leaves tightly. Yeah, the metal straw, exactly. You pack the leaves really, really tightly and let the hot water steep. And then you just kind of sip on it. It's extremely high caffeine, wonderful for the morning. Great for the morning. I love yerba mate. It also has a lot of vitamins and minerals in it as well. So it's nutritious. So that's what's great about yerba mate. Ambient, I know you said you lived in China for 8 months, which is amazing.
India.
Super jealous. I'm sorry, India for 8 months, which is amazing. Super jealous. But I lived in China for a year myself.
That's so cool.
I taught English in China. So
That's
I
really
really
cool.
got into tea when I was there, Ambient.
That's really cool. Yeah. I love all the tea. I love yerba mate. I love all the teas. That's so cool. You were in China. Did you enjoy what town were you in, if you don't mind me asking?
I was in southern China, in Guangdong province, or it used to be formerly known as Canton. And I was just outside of the largest capital city of the province called Guangzhou or Guangzhou, depending if you speak in Cantonese or Mandarin. I was in a smaller city just north of the capital city.
Let's go!
It's about an hour train ride away from Hong Kong. Thanks for the follow, Ferrari.
Oh, so it's on the Hong Kong island.
No, it's not on the island. It's in the south.
Oh, it's in
Canton
mainland
province.
China. Oh,
Mainland
wow.
China.
Oh, Canton
province.
Okay.
But they call it Guangdong
now.
now. The name of the province changed to Guangdong,
Right.
formerly known as Canton.
Oh, right.
They speak Cantonese there, just like in Hong Kong. They only speak Cantonese in that one province and in Hong Kong. The rest of the country of China, they don't really speak Cantonese. They speak
Right.
Mandarin or other dialects there. So I was in the Cantonese speaking province, basically.
That's
Yeah.
so cool.
Yeah.
Did you enjoy? I mean, now you say a smaller city. I bet this city was still very large because
It
China
was.
has something like, I
It
think
was.
China literally has 100 cities with over 1 million people.
Yeah. This was
if I'm not
still a
mistaken.
large city. Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers. I would love to go to Greece. Ooh, Doom. I've never been to Greece myself. I would love to go to Greece as well. Someone is Korean here. Cheers. Cheers to you. I don't know your name, but cheers. I see you're Korean.
Really nice hair.
I was
Thank you,
drinking.
Grace.
I was eating kimchi earlier. You missed it. I had kimchi. So, first time chatter Ferrari is from Greece. Welcome in. Welcome in. Did you know they were learning Canadian English? Did they know that, Gundam? No, they didn't know. They didn't know they were learning Canadian English. So, but you know, yeah, it was a good time though. Yeah, so. Ambient has really nice hair. Thought I'd mention it. Oh, nice!
Thank
Ambient,
you,
you're getting hair compliments over here? Wraith didn't even compliment my hair!
I complimented your hair right away.
I know you did, I know. I'm just joking with you, but amazing. I noticed that too.
You're right, like about like it's like very like springy and like bouncy without being too like
Yeah.
overly a certain way, like, or it's like, yeah, it definitely
Same with
looks
you,
really
though.
like soft and shiny. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I watched it yesterday, and yeah, and maybe you'll watch it later tonight, but
You wash it
Yeah.
that many times every day?
maybe once every couple days,
Oh,
or
okay.
you know, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Aw, thank you, Becca. I wasn't fishing for compliments there. I was just joking. I was just joking.
Okay. I'm like, compliment away, chat.
Wraith
Keep
is
the
like, oops,
compliments
sorry.
coming.
You have a nice hair too. How long did it take you
streaming
to
is just like building up mutual love for each other.
rapport? And
I love
it
that.
is. You start to learn people's personalities, like Ambient. I mean, streaming for 3 years, you must have some regulars in your channel, right? And so you kind of know, like, the joke. Would you say? Do you have regulars in your channel?
Yeah, I've had like different regulars throughout the period, like throughout the channel, like just as you know, people come and go. That's natural, but yeah, it's like interesting to see like what people like really like keep hanging out like as I evolve and as the stream like grows in different directions. So it's really I mean but that's like I feel like that's life and friends. Like what is that expression? Friends
Ebbs and flows.
Friends are for a reason.
Enjoy
a
your stay by.
season, or a lifetime. So yeah.
Thank you for the bits, Mr. Korean visitor. Bye. Sorry. But yeah, I know what you're saying. As the stream evolves, there's ebbs and there's flows, right? Some people hang around quite often, and then they end up going, and then new people come in. That's just life in general. I think that's just natural and normal. It
It's
happens.
tough, and I modded for a lot of streams. For a couple of years of streaming like that, and yeah, it's really like challenging. I feel like not enough people talk about it. That it gets really challenging if a streamer starts to grow in size, and it's like yeah. The whole issue of loyalty you discussed gets twisted. You'll notice that like as streamers like gain more viewers, that all of a sudden like kind of the mods will change, or the VIPs will change, or just like
because the dynamics
the viewer,
change.
Yeah, and then the viewers like and so it's in like. It's really tough because it's as with being doing anything online. It's just this like hard as real life. It's it can really be tough on someone's psyche, especially if there's mental health issues involved. Like,
Oh,
and I
yeah,
remember
for
watching an
sure.
interview with streamer Amaranth,
Hmm.
and she was discussing just like, yeah, just how much of a mental health issue it was just to be on Twitch at times.
Mm. I haven't noticed any mental health personally. Pfizer, greetings and welcome in, Pfizer. 4% battery left. Oh no, Gundam, where's the charger when you need it? I haven't noticed any mental health problems myself streaming, but ambient. I have noticed a lot of people I've come across with here on the platform do have mental health issues. Some are further along than others. Some are being treated and medicated, and others,
Yeah,
some maybe are still in a little bit in denial. And trying to convince people sometimes that, like, when you have a clear mind and you're looking at it from the outside looking in, it's pretty obvious, right? But when you're inside and your mind is fogged and cloudy, it's hard to really maybe understand and see things clearly. And so I've noticed quite a lot of mental health issues here on the platform that I've been, just speaking with people here and there.
yeah.
Yeah.
And sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, that's it.
This goes back to just what I was thinking about earlier. It's of course now I'm losing my train of thought. Yeah, it's sorry. I'm gonna have to recover that thought.
No, that's okay.
Maybe a little
We were talking about
re-edit.
mental health and on the platform. Well, I've come across, a fair amount of it, and some people are further along in being treated, while others are still, trying to convince them that maybe they do need treatment.
Yeah.
And
I'm a big mental health advocate, and yeah, as I was thinking earlier, like I've used these things, like I use Twitch as a way to communicate, and I think a lot of it is can be boiled down. Not everything, but like a lot is
Let's
people
go!
have different styles of how they're using the platform to begin with.
oh
let
yeah, for
alone,
sure.
their
That's
own
a good
issues.
point.
And yeah, I'm a big mental health advocate for sure, though, and it's definitely part of the stream.
Mm.
I think I use a one mental health tag, but yeah,
Oh, I
mental
see.
health and physical health can often be linked, and so
Oh, for sure,
I think for
absolutely.
those of us who deal with any kind of mental and or physical health problem, having the tools of the internet become much more important in communicating. And
Right.
for me, in that regard, I consider an online friendship every bit as real and important as a
Mm.
IRL in real life friendship.
Right.
I think for me.
Right.
And
And Doom, it
that's
is so
different for
worrisome.
everyone.
How do you know if you need help if you can't see it? That's a good point. It's not like physical health where you can clearly see a problem and then you go to the doctor.
Yeah.
With mental health, sometimes there aren't any visible signs. And that's a very good point, Doom. And Rod says Amaranth is not successful because she's hot. And I believe that, Rod. She isn't even really that hot, in my opinion, in my humble opinion.
I agree, Rod.
It's because she streams every day. Yep, yeah.
And because she's really intelligent and just
She's very
intelligent
smart.
about what she does.
She's
Yeah.
very
Like,
business
for those
savvy.
of us who listen to the stream,
Yeah.
or listen to what she actually says.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gaming Planet. Good night, Gaming Planet. Thank you for joining me. In Spain,
I
it's
think
very
the answer
late.
to Doom's
One is
question
noches.
is,
Yeah.
I think to answer your question, Doom, like, I think I feel like everyone should I never want to tell anyone what to do, and everyone makes their own decision. We're all our own best experts, but I feel like it would be great if I would love it if, even just the folks around me took like a mental health checkup like every 6 months. It should be like going to the dentist, I think. Like just to like, because sometimes we're not doing well, but it's like everything seems to be in place in life, and then we're not feeling happy, or we're not feeling good about something, or something's really getting under our skin. And a lot of it is like, yeah, just about this, like the small things, and yeah, like everyday kind of like situations and struggles, and yeah, I think conflict is normal. I think, even the best of friends are going to have like misunderstandings, or
That's true.
disagreement, conflict, and like I just, yeah, like to me it's all about the process.
That's only
of,
natural.
like,
That's
how does that
normal, and
work
everyone
for-
has good
yeah,
days and bad days.
yeah.
So, Doom was like, "Wait, we're supposed to feel happy?" Yes, Doom. We should.
No, I
Not
don't
every
think
day,
you're
though.
supposed to.
Not
I
every
don't think
day.
you're supposed to, Doom. I would. You're not to blame if you're not happy. Like, I think that's all right. I think that's okay. Okay.
Yeah.
It's okay to not be okay.
It's okay to not be okay, but to
Yeah.
ignore mental
Yeah.
health issues in 2023,
Yeah.
come on, guys.
Yeah.
We shouldn't be ignoring these things.
But that's what I'm saying. You gotta recognize them first. Like, if you're gonna like reach out to a mental health professional. And I finally started seeing a therapist who I've been with for 5 years, and she's the best one I've ever had. And like,
Aww,
yeah,
you
I've
must like her
figured out
then.
so
Like,
much.
you must
Yeah,
develop
yeah.
a good friendship with someone. I
Mhm.
mean, she knows your deepest, darkest thoughts, secrets. I'm sure she keeps it in confidentiality, right? Because usually, like there's trust built up there too. So she's not running and telling someone else,
and
your private
she's-
conversations.
Exactly. And I would hope that, yeah, if therapy, and Savvy, if therapy doesn't help you, I think like that's fine. Like, we're ultimately our own best experts. For some people, it's more like medication, or cannabis. It helps me. Tea certainly
Self-medicating.
helps me.
Yeah, yeah, tea,
Water helps me. Breathing.
breathing, the essentials.
Yeah, just the baddie stuff.
Yeah. Oh, electric. Monzon Electric. Hello, Monzon. Greetings and welcome. And you're right, Lincoln. Everyone has mental health issues. Nobody's perfect. Absolutely.
No.
Embrace that. Yeah, exactly. Therapy doesn't help you, Savvy. Well, try and find something that does. Okay. Everyone's different. So then
And maybe like a combination of things. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Your approach should be different, So, no problem. Don't worry, Ambient. You're catching these Pokemon in here. Oh, jeez, I gotta get on there too, Ambient.
Yeah, I don't think I have a Maywile. I don't think I have a Maywile. I think those might be rare, but I don't really know a lot about Pokemon.
So I do not need to understand approach. My thing is I need to understand how others perceive stuff. I see. Okay.
Oh, Cheetah, I agree with Cheetah. Like, yeah, playing the guitar for me is mental health. I play guitar and keyboard and bass and trumpet and an Indian instrument. And they all just make me feel, yeah. It's
That's
so
a great
great to like
outlet.
just grab my electric bass with the thick strings and just be like, and just jam out and get out all the feelings, and we're improvising it to play your music and feeling. That was therapy from when I was 13 onward. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I agree with Cheetah.
Oh, I agree too. Music is a great outlet. Any dancing, acting, whatever. Even just like putting on this stream for me. Wraith, thank you so much for your sub, Wraith. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Even just coming on Twitch and streaming for me, because this is quite the, production here. I mean, there's a lighting.
It's a lot of work what you do.
It's a lot of work, but I love it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's my outlet to communicate with other people. So. Children used to make fun of me for calling me deformed. For having a giant penis. It was tough.
And I wanted to ask you, are there any kind of arts that you do or like?
Yeah, so theater, and acting, film, and television. Yeah, so I have a theater and acting and television background ambient.
Oh, that's so awesome.
Yeah. I'm a member of the Professional Actors Union here in Canada. And,
So awesome.
And I majored in drama when I was in high school. I went to a school for the arts. So it's definitely my outlet. I love it.
You went to a you went to a high school for the arts?
For the arts, yeah. I majored in drama.
Cool.
I had to audition to get in. So it's kind of like, the TV show like Fame or Glee or something like that.
And I remember growing up watching Fame.
Yeah, exactly. So it was like an arts school. Some people majored in dance. Some people majored in visual arts, musical arts, drama. So it was pretty cool. The hallways were alive. They were electric. People were doing cartwheels, dancing around, playing musical instruments.
Really
everyone
sweet.
was just free to be whoever they want to be. I really felt like I fit in there and I connected with a lot of people. There was some crazy drama students, I won't lie. It was cool. It was really cool. I enjoyed myself there a lot, I would have to say. So.
This is so cool.
Oscar! Greetings and welcome in, Oscar. Welcome in.
That makes a lot of sense to me. You truly are an artist. And yeah.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Good to talk to it's good to talk to another artist.
Mm-hmm.
And I would say it goes beyond art, what either you or I do. It's not just making content. It's more than that. It should be paid more like art. I'll just put it that way. That's the shortest way of getting to what I want to say. That's why I say, like, you do such hard work, like, especially considering what Twitch it takes from streamers.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. So that's a good point. It depends though if it's subs or bits or how people are.
True.
How people are. Yeah.
You're
But Pfizer, you know what, Oscar? I used to use the Logitech 920 HD webcam for years and years, and I absolutely loved it. That's a great cam to use. Highly recommend that.
That's what I'm using now.
Oh, perfect. Okay, nice ambient.
Any lag you're seeing is just because of my CPU or Wi-Fi, but yeah, so it's not the camera.
I see. Okay. You're on a laptop right now, ambient? I'm
on a MacBook. I do everything on the MacBook.
I see. That's okay.
It's always kind of funny on Twitch with gaming because that's always like a conversation stopper.
But you don't really do a lot of gaming, so that's not really a big issue for you. And you're maybe used to like the Apple Music or something like the iMusic. You're familiar with all that software when you do your music streams, probably, right?
Oh yeah, I use GarageBand on my stream.
Ah,
perfect. I use that to route all the audio through, so I can plug my mixer in and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's nice.
Where are you taking callers? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Lack. No, I'm taking callers here. You can see under the video, there's a request line open. This is done through Twitch Guest Star. You need a verified Twitch account, and then you need to be using Chrome as your browser. Yeah. Use Chrome as your browser, and click the request. Hook up your microphone and your webcam, and you can come backstage. So, that's cool. Thanks for the info. I'm looking for one. I don't know what to buy just yet. Yeah, Feister, I feel like that Logitech 920 HD has been on the market for about 10 years now. It's been around for a while. It's really good. And it's reasonably priced, too. It's affordable. Yeah. Mm-hmm. For sure. So, Ambient, are you cool to stick around for a little bit longer?
Sure.
Okay. Should we maybe, what about 4K Pro magnetic webcam? Never heard of it, Feister. Does it have good reviews? I always try to look at the reviews. We're gonna play a little hot seat, I think.
Mind trouble.
You're gonna be put in the hot seat now, Ambient.
Dun, dun.
Are you ready for this? Is there a package? There is, Lincoln, but you know what? I'll do the unboxing afterward when I have full screen. I think we'll just do regular hot seat right now, Lincoln. I don't know, it's the most expensive camera on the Logitech website. Oh, is it? Okay.
You can find cheaper on Amazon, Pfizer. Amazon Prime and whatnot.
Okay, so let's see what we have here card-wise. Okay, first question, Ambient. Good luck with the questions, Ambient. Yeah.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
It says, I know it's reversed for you guys, but for Ambient, he can read it. It says, what one word sums up my experience with the opposite sex? One word sums up my experience with the opposite sex.
Oh, what if you like more than one gender?
That's a good question.
But
with the opposite sex, though. With the opposite sex.
Okay, so with women.
Yeah.
So the question is, what one word is what you most want in the opposite sex? Am I right?
No. What one word sums up my experience with the opposite sex?
Love.
Love. Oh, that's a good word. That's a good word. Savvy says never had an experience. Well, one day you will, Savvy. One day. So take notes.
You will, Savvy. You will.
Take notes. Okay. What one word sums up my experience with the opposite sex?
Yeah. Good question.
Maybe fun. I like to have fun with the opposite sex, or companionship is pretty good with the opposite sex. Companionship is a good one. Doubtful, don't be doubtful.
Dang.
Okay, companionship. I would say companionship with the opposite sex. Yeah. Thanks for the encouragement. No problem, Savvy. That's what we're here for. My one word is fart.
Yeah. That's actually a good one. Dragon, because some people have sex and they don't fart around each other. I just think that's weird.
Oh, that's true. Being comfortable. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, like be comfortable,
Comfortability. Yeah.
I mean, if someone doesn't want to fart, you can give them fart consent. You want to make sure there's fart consent.
Fart consent. Yeah, I think it's only natural. And burping.
Yeah.
Well, and burps always. Yeah, I do. I burp a lot. I'm not hiding that. So I don't really fart that much, though, to be honest. I'm more of a burper. Everyone farts once in a while. Yes, girls fart. It happens, but I'm more of a burper.
What?
Okay, so, anyone else in chat have one word to sum up the opposite sex? I'm curious to see your answers. So Dutch oven, yeah. Imagine being with someone you can't fart around for the rest of your life. That would be terrible. That would be torture, Doom. Absolute torture. scary. Ooh, Oscar, divine. I like that, divine. Girls aren't real.
I love that you said companionship because it sounds like that relates back to loyalty too for you.
Yeah. Oh, those are huge things for me. Huge, massive things.
Love it.
You are the opposite sex. First time chatter. No. The evil chirp. I'm real. Girls are real. Girls don't poop. They don't fart and they don't poop. No. Okay, so next question, chat. I would be really uncomfortable if I were forced to attend a blank convention. I would feel really uncomfortable if I was forced to attend a blank convention.
Haters or hateful people.
Yeah. A fart convention, Sith. He's on the fart now. Safety! Difficult is the answer Safety came up with. Chat, what would you feel really uncomfortable to do if you were forced to attend a blank convention? So, for me, anything hateful,
I like
of
Lincoln's
course.
answer.
Say mine? Oh, conservative Republican. Ah.
Yeah, I agree, Lincoln.
What is that? That's politics, Rod. That's American politics.
Politics,
Yeah.
more like politics. Am I right?
Politrix. That's it. NRA. NRA. For me, I think anti-abortion convention. Anti-abortion convention.
Thumbs down on the anti-abortion convention.
Right? I would feel really uncomfortable
Yeah,
attending one of those.
Me too.
I think.
Me too.
I'm definitely pro-choice, guys. Pro-choice.
Fellas, it's her choice.
Yeah.
Bodily autonomy. You know, we're our own best experts on our bodies. Like, if you don't believe that for yourself, you know, it's gonna get you in trouble too. So,
yeah. Wraith says an anime convention. He'd feel uncomfortable attending an anime convention.
Shout out Lincoln.
I would never go to politics, nothing. Rod, me either. I'm not really into politics at all. Hi, first time chatter. Greetings and welcome. Yeah, I'm not really into politics myself. Not a big thing with me. A furry convention, Sith. Oh yeah.
I'm both a composer, musician, and I'm also a writer. I notice when I'm writing more, I get more towards politics, but politics is such a bummer that I kind of stick towards the music side of things for now. I think I have a Jigglypuff.
Oh, really? I would be uncomfortable to go anywhere I was forced to go because being forced to go in the first place. Yeah, being forced in the first place is actually not good, Savvy. I agree with that too. Oh, you're
That's
checking
true.
if you...
Yeah, like it could just be. You could just end there. You're right, Savvy. That's a good point. Like,
right, being forced to do anything is not good. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I agree with that too. Okay. You're also a writer. No way, Lack. Cool. What do you write?
Oh, really?
Next question. What is something most people love, but I hate? Oh, I have an answer. I have the answer.
Most people love, but I hate.
Wraith says tea? Oh, hentai. What do you love, chat? Sorry, what is something most people love, but you hate, chat? Something most people love, but you hate.
I'm trying to think because there are so many different ways to answer.
Raisins. Oh, I also don't like raisins. So my answer is ketchup. I hate ketchup. And most people love ketchup. I hate it. Spicy foods. No! Rod! You hate spicy foods? I love spicy food. One of the reasons why I'm named Hot and Streamy, I have over here, Rod, about a dozen bottles of hot sauce. So many different bottles of hot sauce, and I'll take a shot of hot sauce sometimes.
Oh, I will say cilantro on this because I can't taste it. I'm one of those people who it tastes like soap. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So that might be my answer to that.
Oh, you hate cilantro. Okay.
Once it's cooked into something, it's pretty good. But like,
if it's raw, just like sliced
raw,
up herb,
yeah.
it tastes like soap to you. It doesn't taste like that to me. So that's cool. A booty bandit, greetings and welcome. I don't like white onions. White onions, interesting, Sith. Small butts. You think, Rod, do you think most people like small butts? I think most people
Rod.
don't like small butts anyway, Rod. But I guess you
Rod.
like big butts and you cannot lie.
Rod likes small butts and he cannot lie. Or I
Maybe
don't know
Rod
which
likes
it
small
is.
butts.
Right. That's the thing. That's his answer to the. I think everyone's answer.
It's funny, I know. I meant the food ham, not you. Ham's like, what did I do? What did I do, Wrath? Or Savvy, what did I do?
I say yes, Lincoln, but I'll leave it to Anne.
Can I be the third? No, Lincoln, not right now, Lincoln. No, not right now. It's like I gotta do some movie or something and my date talks about the problems. Time okay. Greetings and welcome. Time okay. Welcome in, welcome in. Why all oven top stoves clocks are always off? They're not, time okay. You just have to fix your fucking clock. Time okay. I don't like ham either. Okay, so next question.
I think
What
because
is
they're
the
not
most-
connected to the internet or GPS. I think that's why. But go ahead.
It's called cold cuts. What was the what was the question? What was the question? What were you answering, Ambient?
I
Something
was
about
answering someone in chat.
ah.
I forget what it was.
Oh, why oven stove clocks
Yeah.
are
I
never
think
are
just because
always
they're not
wrong.
connected.
Hmm.
You're not connected to the internet or GPS or whatever.
Are we supposed to choose easier answers like omelets or something? And flavorless. I like wet foods.
See, that's what
The
I was
answers that we're
wondering,
getting
too,
here are
Spicer.
too much. Cold sandwiches. What's going on here? It's called cold cuts. I don't like ham either.
That's what I call them too.
I like wet foods like cereal. Wet foods I like. I like it. I like beef jerky. Oh, me too, Ham. I like beef jerky too. Actually, I went shopping yesterday, right? And I actually I bought some beef jerky.
Very
It's
nice. Very nice.
honey sriracha beef jerky.
Sounds good.
I bought 2 packs. They were on sale. So I'll bring them to work, I think. Maybe I'll show you guys some of the Asian snacks I bought a little bit later. So
I agree, Becca. I like pizza too. What are your favorite foods of all time, man?
oh my god, I love like pierogies or dumplings. Those are probably my favorite. I like steak. I like seafood. I'm a seafood lover. Anything seafood. I like stir fries. Noodles. Love nudes. Send nudes. Love them. Sauerkraut. I eat sauerkraut or like cabbage or kimchi like daily. Love cheese. Love cheese. What else? Ice cream. Like ice cream. I love cutlet. I hate seafood. Oh, favorite seafood? Crab. Crab or oysters? I love crab. That's my number one. Crab,
Well,
even over lobster. Even over lobster, I like it. It's sweeter. It's a sweeter meat. Shrimps! Crab and lobster, yeah. And
There was a
oysters and
time of my
scallops. Yeah.
There was a time of my life when I ate pierogies and steaks, like a lot of them, because I lived in like an old Polish neighborhood in Brooklyn, and they would have like homemade pierogies at them, and I would just always be taking them home and freezing them because they freeze well.
Yeah.
And, but that was my mom's side of the family growing up. They were all put to work by grandma making pierogies.
Yeah.
Rolling it all out on the table.
It's very labor intensive, but so good.
Yeah.
Love them. Love pierogies.
But then you have them all, and then you throw them in the freezer, and then you just
Let's go.
either boil some water or get a pan going. Do you like them fried or?
No, not really. I just like to boil
Boiled.
them, but I need
me too.
sour cream with them. I need them with sour cream.
Yes.
Have to. Yeah, and maybe a little like sauerkraut on the side or something to kind of cut the richness. Kid boy, man,
cut
dude.
it.
Thanks for the follow. Yeah, but
And
I
what
love.
kind of pierogies? Potato cheese or
Yeah, so potato cheese and like fried onion. Those three mixed. Because I'll make my
very
own.
nice.
I'll spend like a day making them and freezing them. They taste a lot better than store-bought. The ones you get at the store are garbage, guys. Like the skin is so
Mrs.
thick.
Cheese, yeah.
Yeah,
you
and
don't
it's
want
just
no Mrs. Cheese. They're all right, they're good, but
no.
I'll cook them up with something else, and it's fine. But
Yeah,
they
I
don't
just
stand alone.
the
they don't have the
dough
right
is
seasoning.
so thick. The filling is garbage. No, I put a good seasoning, like a good filling. I like a good filling. I love anything with filling, like those rice dumplings I had today, the zongzi, because there's a lot of flavorful ingredients inside. Like it's for me, the filling is where it's at. Like I want good flavor.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
The filling and the
Sounds-
dough too. But yeah.
Like a thin. I like thin dough. I don't want to fill up on the dough. I want thin.
Now,
yeah.
do you like a spanakopita?
Spanakopita. I love
Yeah.
spanakopita. It's a phyllo dough, spinach
Yeah,
and
yeah.
cheese pie with a phyllo dough. I love anything with that phyllo dough ambient. So
Yeah,
baklava,
phyllo, yeah.
spanakopita.
You like baklava too?
Love baklava. One of my favorite desserts. With
right.
that layers of crunchy phyllo dough. I love it. Love it.
Well, now I know what to bake you if we ever meet.
If you could cook baklava, I would love you forever. I would love you
yeah.
forever.
I cook and I bake. I love it. I've been doing it since I was like 13.
I love to cook too, but baking for me, I'm not a fan either. Ambient. I like to be a little more creative, and baking is very exact measurements.
Yeah, baking
Precise.
is science.
It's a science.
Baking
I
is
don't.
more science. Yeah.
I
you're
want
right.
that creativity element. I want to be able to throw a pinch of this, a little dash of that, put my own little spin on
Yeah.
it. I love to do that. Yeah.
And it's funny that you mentioned stir fries because the original thing I learned how to cook when I was 13 was my dad had an old wok and I started making
Yeah.
it was so great to improvise and put ingredients. So I'd start with some like vegetable oil, then I'd add some onions and garlic and some grated ginger. And like as I went, I progressed in the thing, and that's how I kind of built up my cooking, and then went from theirs. And then by the time, just in playing with it, and it sounds like as an artist you understand this too. It's like just in playing with it, I was kind of like able to build up like a repertoire of what I did and to improvise. And then next thing you know, I'm throwing in sesame oil and making a little sauce out of cider vinegar. And
yeah.
yeah, you don't want it to burn. And but it helps, and that helped me learn how to chop everything quick and everything. And yeah, I love to cook and bake the shit out of someone.
Ambient, you know what? When I was like 4 or 5 years old, I learned how to use chopsticks because my dad my dad watches anime chat. My dad is like a fascination with Japan, like all these samurai movies and Godzilla and all of this stuff. So anyways, like I learned how to drink. I did my first like tea ceremony when I was like 4 or 5 years old.
So cool.
Learned how to use chopsticks when I was a little kid. My dad also had like an authentic heavy wok, an iron wok, right? And I also Ambient, one of the first things I learned how to cook was stir fries as well. They were just so easy, so versatile. And
yet it helps you learn too, right?
You could really just throw in anything in that big wok. You have plenty of room to fiddle around, and you can season the wok afterward, and it's really easy. Like, you're not ruining anything or making a mess. And yeah, stir fries are so versatile. You can basically
The
just
heat
like
distributes evenly.
it does, yeah. So yeah, stir fries are great. I can't use chopsticks. No, Becca. I'm hungry now. Feister, hollandaise sauce. So he said eggs Benedict. I love eggs Benny, Feister.
Oh, yeah.
Love myself some eggs Benny. Love them with a nice hollandaise sauce. Yes.
Yeah, I like to do eggs. I do a quiche. I'll do a different kinds of quiches and stuff.
Okay. Next question. Oh, Lord. What's the most dangerous thing I've ever done? That's a tough one for me.
Would it be deliberately or by accident?
Vegas, I love you. It doesn't say. It doesn't say. It just says, what's the most dangerous thing I've ever done?
Oh, there's so many different ways I could take it.
You're sweet.
I'll tell you mine because it's the first thing that came to my head.
Okay.
It's a little embarrassing and personal, but
Ooh, I love that. I love embarrassing and I love personal. That's what makes the stream ambient.
Yeah, it's. I should give a little bit of a trigger warning. It involves close to the involves me getting away with not being dead.
It involves you getting away with not being dead?
Yes. But there's no goriness in this or anything.
Okay.
But I was drunk as fuck, and I don't drink alcohol anymore. I haven't drank alcohol for like 13 years, I think.
Oh wow.
Yeah, 13. Yeah, 13 like this.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. And we're all our own best experts, so I think.
Right.
I don't judge anyone, and yeah. I love that we're able to cheers with whatever. Ooh, trippy. I walked out of my apartment. This is again when I lived in Brooklyn, and it was a pretty busy intersection. On a very busy a 6 to 8 lane highway type road to cross to get to whatever bodega store I was gonna go to get whatever candy or more beer or whatever. But I walked out of my place so fucking drunk. And I walked to cross this street where people drive insane and have drag races. Not like RuPaul's Drag Race, but in their cars. That's what I I just I didn't look at the signal. I didn't look at the road. I just walked out into the road. I just walked out to start crossing the road without doing nothing, not looking, not looking at what the light said, whether I had the walk sign or not. And I noticed as I was walking into the street that someone was like staring at me and looking at me, which in New York City is kind of rare. People don't do you don't
People
really
don't look at you at all, right?
Yeah, and if they have to, they kind of just look through you, you know, and then that's just a way to move around because you can't have energy for that many millions of people at once. And I'm sure you know, living in China, like
And Toronto as well is a pretty big city too, but not as big as New York.
in
but
Toronto,
same,
yeah.
yeah,
Mhm. No, same idea.
yeah, yeah.
And yeah, you don't have time. I mean, on the West Coast, it's a little different.
That's true. It's
People
more
make eye
relaxed on the
contact
West
and-
Coast, I would say. Yeah. Yeah.
People make eye contact and smile. And the first time I lived out there, I was like, "Whoa, what are you doing?"
Yeah.
But anyway, I was like, why you? So again, in this situation, because I had moved back to the West Coast at this point, I was like, why is this person looking at me? What? You got a problem? I'm walking here, you know, whatever. But like, it was because she was looking at me. It was because she was seeing how close I was coming to like an oncoming speeding car. And I just like walked at my normal speed and like narrowly missed this car and got to like the median of the road. And then like I looked back at her and I realized what had just happened. I think I had quit drinking within a year of that.
So there was a car that pretty well like zoomed by, like almost.
Yes, but like my timing was like I am a good musician. I'll call myself a good musician, but I don't want my timing to be that good where I can narrowly miss a car.
Like you felt the wind of the car, like.
There was probably some like musician aspect that even if I did look at the road and maybe I did, I was like, okay, I have the exact amount of time to make it to the median of this road. But like, yeah, I think that I saw someone like looking at me and it was like a young woman was like looking at me. I was like, what? Like, do we know each other? And like, by the time I got to the middle of the road, I was like, holy shit. And yeah, there's weird things like that. Rod.
Rod! Thank you for the 25, Rod! Thank you so much. Oh, sheesh! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, Rod. Ambient's lighting one up. I'm cheersing you here, Rod. Thank you so much. For finding me and enjoying the content. You've stuck around from the beginning. It's been 2.5 hours. So thank you so much for joining me, Rod. You're wonderful. Thank you. I appreciate all of the support.
Cheers to Rod.
Cheers to Rod, absolutely.
Cheers to like everyone in chat who like
and everyone in chat.
And
everyone thinks you're so cool, Ambient. Everyone that I've spoken to so far. Yeah, you know what, Ambient? You have a gift. Because you're very likable.
And
have you heard this before? Like, I feel like you don't have many like enemies or you've got that likable person. That's not true?
No, it's not true.
It's
not true that I mean, it like thanks, Becca. I appreciate you. And thank you so much, Anne, for saying that. That makes me feel good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the question was.
I was saying, I feel like you have that personality, Ambient.
Yeah.
That you're very likable, that you have a lot of friends, and not a lot of people dislike you. Would you agree?
No.
Really? I'm shocked.
I tend to make smaller groups of friendships and more intimate connections, like one-on-one as we're talking now. I mean, we're not talking one-on-one because we're kind of having a party with everyone in chat. But yeah, like I like a lot of like one-on-one and small group of people, and I'm very careful about who I let into my life and trusting. And I mean, it's part of what, came with my streamiversary too, is that, just coming across different people, socializing in different ways. Yeah, I made mistakes in it. And yeah, I had to like figure out boundaries in new ways. And like boundaries are always wicked hard, as we would say in
Wicked hard.
Massachusetts. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
from Massachusetts, so I
Are
say-
you? And then you moved to New
Yeah.
York. And you said you lived on the West Coast before too?
I moved to Massachusetts, and then I moved to New York, and then I moved to
Let's go!
and then during the time I was in New York, went to India for 8 months, and then I went to California, and then I went to New York, then Massachusetts, then New York, now Massachusetts again, which is where I was born. So I'm
You're
a
all
mass
over.
I'm a masshole.
You're a masshole.
Let's go!
Is that what they call them? Shogun!
That's one right
Kamikaze!
here.
Thank you for the
That's
follow,
one right here.
Shogun.
What was your answer to the question, though? And because there was a question, I think I answered that you didn't.
Flair Kaiser, greetings and welcome, Flair, and also Grady. Welcome in, Grady. And Rod says Ambient is a good guy. And Wraith says, Ambient, have you ever been to Pakistan? I know you've been to India. Have you ever been to Pakistan before?
I wasn't Wraith. I really wanted to go, but it was hard to get a. Our school advised us against it as just in terms of transit from one to the other, and so I would love to. It seems so cool, and I know someone was mentioning Punjab in chat earlier. I think Punjab is divided between India and Pakistan.
It is, yeah.
And
Yeah, there's an
yeah, like-
Indian side and a Pakistani side of
Yeah, yeah.
Punjab. Yeah.
So I would love to go. I mean, I wanted to go. It was only 96. I wanted to go to Afghanistan. Like,
Oh,
you know.
Lord. Yeah, on the border of it. That's it, Sabi.
I did get to go to Nepal, so I'm glad about.
You went to Nepal? I've always wanted to go. That's my number one destination. I want to go
You would
to the
love it.
Himalayas. I really want to go to the Himalayan mountains. What mountain ranges did you
Yeah.
just go to Kathmandu, or did you actually?
Yeah, I hiked in the Himalayan mountains range, but not not a serious like the smaller hills on the outside.
Yeah. Which I would totally be down to do because
very
I'm not
beautiful,
looking
so
to
beautiful.
like Mount Everest here. I'm not looking to summit Everest.
Yeah,
Wow.
exactly. And there's
That's
so many
risky
options
business.
once you get to Kathmandu of what
Yeah.
you can do.
Yeah. I heard that the Annapurna mountain range is
Annapurna, yeah.
beautiful. Like a
I forget
lower.
if that's the one I was in, but yeah. Where
Yeah.
we were, we like hiked up this like little mountain. Like maybe it was like a 2,000-foot mountain. So it was
Nice.
tiny there. And we hiked up to this mosque, and we were up there in the wind with the Tibetan prayer flags waving, and or I guess just Buddhist prayer flags.
It was
waving.
probably a Buddhist temple, yeah.
Yeah, not Tibetan, but Nepali Buddhists. But the same prayer flags is what I mean that they use. And yeah, it was there was some monks like blowing like a metal horn, like in their saffron robes, and I was like, okay, like I feel like meditative, but like I think most of my experience in India, as I'm sure yours in China, was a little bit more complex than that one kind of like idyllic kind of moment.
There was times though when I was in China that I was like, remember what you're doing, Anne. Take like a mental snapshot and remember this always, because some of those moments that I had in China were surreal, and I had to just almost like get out of body, and take a snapshot to remember it always, because I knew it at the time. I was like, wow, this is really memorable. This is really cool. Like I want to remember this always. And so, yeah, there were some pretty cool times in China that I had, like different, like moments. I had moments that were really cool. First time chatter, Hannah from Brazil. Oh, nice. I have other viewers from Brazil right now in chat. So that's cool, Hannah. And Safi says, Anne is very good at engaging with her audience. It's what makes her so loved. Oh, thank you, Safi. You are a lovely regular that I have. I feel very honored to have met you, Safi. You always say such nice things about me. You are so sweet and very well-mannered. You're a gentleman, Safi. Always have been. Very, very well-mannered. So I appreciate that, Safi. And
as much as I as much as Wraithy says that is that yeah, I think I think as much, but like I love how much you listen to folks here and hold space for your guests. I am just loving doing the same back and just like listening to like all your cool stories, like about being in like an artist and into theater. Like it's very cool, and it's just so cool to hear like you express yourself and your heart, and it's very beautiful. I mean both here now and just in general in your stream, and as much space as you give, I hope you feel is given back to you by me and chat.
I do. I feel the love, and that's what keeps me coming back, guys. If I was having a bad time, I wouldn't keep coming back. Let's put it that way, right? But I actually have a great time. I really do enjoy myself. Girls just wanna have fun.
And I hope you feel uplifted, and I hope you feel like, yeah, like I really feel like we can all uplift up each other here, and I believe in karma,
So do I. So do I, absolutely. Yeah. And Savvy has also been to the Himalaya mountains. So jealous, Savvy. So jealous.
Oh yeah.
Exactly. I hear it's amazing, right, Mr. Cheetah? So, and also Star Training. Yo, Star Training. Greetings and welcome. I hope you're well, Star Training. And being able to express yourself is a good thing. I agree. It sucks when you can't. Yeah, I agree, Lincoln. Yeah, you should find a safe place where you can express yourself, because, not every place is a safe place to express yourself, I think. But I'm glad that this is a safe, wholesome environment that we can all kind of express ourselves. Do you enjoy the beans? Flair. Do I? Why? Do I have more beans to eat, Flair? Is it a bean kind of night, Flair Kaiser? And Grady, feel the same. And is the best. Aw, thank you, Grady. Thank you so much.
I'll be right back.
Okay, sure. And to answer the question, because Ambient sort of answered that he almost got hit by a car. He was intoxicated, and it was a really close call. He almost got hit by a car, and that's kind of what led him to stop drinking a little. The answer to the question here on my end, what is the most dangerous thing I've ever done? Guys, I've done a lot of dangerous things, to be honest. I love to walk on the knife's edge. I've gone bungee jumping. I've done pretty dangerous things, I would say. Let's say bungee jumping, just for stream's sake. Just for stream's sake. Ziplining? Yes, many times, Becca. I've gone ziplining. I've even gone ziplining, Becca, where I was on the rope, right? I was on the ziplining rope.
Let's go!
Thanks for the follow. So I was on the ziplining rope, and I was strapped and harnessed in, and this particular ziplining rope, I was actually able to flip completely upside down. I was starfished. My legs were up in the air, my arms were down, and I completed the zip line run with my head down and my legs up, Becca. But not all zip lines can do that. Some of them you can't rotate 100%. Like you can't rotate like 360 or like 180. Oh shit, heck yeah. But some zip lines, like the one in Whistler, BC, I was able to do that. So that was really cool. That was fun. Because I'm just crazy. They told me, they said you can rotate, you can go upside down if you want, if you feel like it. And I was like, heck yeah, I do feel like it. I'm going to go upside down. Why not? So I thought that was pretty cool. Welcome back, Ambient.
Welcome back. Did you miss me?
Yes, we all missed you, Ambient. We all missed you. Including my dog. Vegas came to say hi, too.
I missed you deeply and intensely.
Aw, that makes me feel nice, Ambient. Everyone likes to hear that, you know, they've been missed. So that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Upside down zipline, wow. And skydiving, and not skydiving, bungee jumping. I've gone bungee jumping as well.
Can I ask you a question? Can I put you in the hot seat?
Put me in the hot seat. Yeah, for sure, Ambient. Go ahead, shoot.
What is your biggest dream? So your biggest dream situation in life, if like money was no object and you know the logistics of it weren't a problem, where would you be? What would you do? Who would you be with? Or just, you know, what's that dream?
Oh, I would probably be somewhere in Switzerland. I would be in Switzerland in the mountains somewhere there.
Yeah.
Switzerland was like just a paradise. It's expensive cost of living. You need to have, or the French Riviera, the Côte d'Azur.
Yeah.
Also, pricey to live there. Expensive to buy property. It's literally like you've got the Mediterranean Ocean and then the mountains behind you, and like basically the houses are built on the mountains or like on rolling hills, so there's not a lot of space there. So space is limited, and because of that, property values are pretty high. Everything, cost of living is high there. Anne's real dream is to be in Vegas for TwitchCon. Yeah, right, Flair. That's your dream. Ambient, are you going to TwitchCon, Vegas?
Probably not, but it sounds pretty fun.
It does sound fun, yeah.
Fun. Yeah, I'm more. Yeah, I do more minimal interact. Aside from the stream, I don't really do crowds. That'll maybe change, and I mean that's kind of ridiculous because I've just performed, played music and been a musician my whole life. And done that, so. It's kind of funny that I'm at that place now.
No, I kind of know what you're saying. Like, although you are interacting with people online, you're doing it in the privacy of your own home. So you're still able to maintain that sort of separation. You also mentioned you're immune compromised as well. So to go to big conventions like that, being immune compromised, it might be overwhelming and not for your not in your best interest health wise.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, those are part of
Task Force Dagger, I'm ready, Task Force Dagger. I'm ready. Ready as I'll ever be, Task Force Dagger. Greetings and welcome. Are you ready?
Come on my stream, Lincoln? Sure.
Woo! Task Force Dagger!
Yeah, when you can.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted Task Force Dagger! Doing God's work out here.
What I'd like to see.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I love it. I love the love.
Right? And also Rod earlier said, I don't know what you mean by this, Rod, but you said during this orgy, the other guy had a change of heart. And he was a police officer. I must have missed what you had said before, Rod.
Really, Lincoln? That's so sweet. Thank you.
Aw, you're subbing to Ambient, Lincoln. Thank
so
you.
sweet.
Thank you, Lincoln. That's lovely.
I just want to say, Lincoln, like from the beginning, like of knowing you and like through chat, you like seemed like such like a sweet guy, very loving. And I've seen you in the whatever the thing is we're in now to do, and yeah.
Oh, you've seen him in guest star.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
and then thank you for modding. I mean, Becca too. Like mods are the unsung heroes of any.
Oh, they really are. They
uh,
really are. Hi,
you know,
Vegas.
I want to.
Prof, greetings and welcome, Prof. They really are the unsung heroes.
I want to make them the mod gods.
The mod gods. We've got Rod God and mod gods in chat tonight.
Thank you. It's hard.
That's it.
And for those who don't know, like they're dealing with messages that they never have to see, and hopefully you never have to see either. That is my guess, having modded for some streams for a while. So yeah, I just appreciate.
Yeah, you mentioned Ambient that you've been modding for multiple streamers before. Quite some time.
I don't anymore, but I think I modded for like 37 at one point. But not actively. I think I was just modding, like just made a mod, or that might have even been like made a mod and then quickly.
Just the badge, but you never really did any work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, but you must have been.
I did actively mod for like 5. Streamers.
Okay, that's good. But like to be given the mod badge to 37 different channels, that means you must have been pretty active on Twitch.
Yeah. I was.
Right, Ambient?
Yeah. It was an early way for me to socialize after a period of depression. So actually the pandemic ended up being a way for me to sort of like find my way again socially a little. And as I mentioned, that kind of led to like hurt along the way in the journey, because not everyone's going to stay your friend. Not everyone resolves conflict as well as others. And but it's just been so lovely, as I'm sure you experienced too, using the platform, just the experience of a lifetime, just to like, just to be able to talk and, not be interrupted as I so rudely done.
No, not
this
at all.
evening multiple times.
Not at all. You've been very polite and respectful, Ambient. No, sometimes, people just get carried away. They get a thought in their head, and it's like they want to say that thought before they forget. And I'm guilty of it too. I do that all the time. So not at all. And some people don't want the mod powers. You're right, Rod. Rod is saying, I wouldn't want the mod powers. And Provmatic is also saying, he's like, I'm a terrible mod. So some people, and I've even noticed in the past as well, not to name any names, but I have given the mod badge to people in the past, and it's been partly my fault too. They're not 100% to blame, right? Because I give them the mod powers, but they may not deep down want to put the work in or invest the time, and they don't end up really doing any mod work, right? And it kind of goes both ways. I'm to blame as well for giving them the mod responsibility when they probably didn't want to do it in the first place, and then they didn't end up doing anything. So to find a good mod, they're worth their weight in gold, chat. Rod! Rod, thank you for the 25! Thank you so much for the 25 gifted, Rod! Oh my god! How many is that today, Rod? Over 100. Over 100 just today, Rod. Jeez. Thank you so much. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. We're cheersing here, Ambient. Rod, I have a little left, and I'm going to pour another drink as well for you, Rod. Thank you so much. Wow. It's great supporters like you guys and amazing mods that I have as well. Sith, Lincoln, Becca. It's amazing mods that I have as well that they keep it going. They keep the stream going. It's supporters like you guys and all my regulars as well. All my regulars, Flair, Safey, Time Okay. Time Okay. Cheers to you guys. Cheers. Thank you so much for joining me, guys. And my lovely guests, like Ambient, my lovely, amazing guests who have a heart of gold, pure, genuine souls.
You're more amazing.
Now you.
I'll cheers you with water.
Guys, I love this eChat thing. I love it more than gaming. I have a good time doing it.
Let's go!
Thanks for the follow. This is my, like, cup of tea, so to speak, ambient. There it is. I said the magic words.
Have me go, yeah. Just like Pavlov's bell.
Yeah, this is my cup of tea. The whole talking to people, bringing people on, interacting, you know, connecting of the minds, so to speak. I mean, don't get me wrong too. I downloaded Diablo. I've been playing Diablo. I've been playing Mario Kart. Gaming's great too, but it just doesn't hit like talking to people, connecting people. You've told me some pretty crazy stories. I know your travel history, some of like, you know, favorite foods. Wait, did you mention some favorite foods? You said stir fry.
Oh.
Did you mention other favorite foods?
I'll tell you what I eat. In the morning, I like to eat, I mean, ideally. In the morning, I'll have a little bit of cream cheese toast. I'll do like a cream cheese toast. I'll take like a roll, like a roll like this, whether you call that a hero roll or a sub roll, and I will toast it and then put a lot of cream cheese on it. I also have a lot of breakfast at dinner.
I also do not discriminate when I can eat breakfast. I love cereal at dinner. I'll have eggs any time of the day. I love eggs. I'll have omelet for dinner, anything. Yeah.
How do you like your eggs usually as an omelet?
I like them over easy or sunny side up. As an omelet, I like omelets. I love eggs Benedict, poached. Not a huge fan of scrambled, unless they're like, because sometimes scrambled eggs can get dry. I don't like dry eggs.
No, you're right.
So, but if you can make the scrambled eggs like fluffy and moist. I can't say moist on the platform, chat.
No, the word is forever ruined.
Moist critical. Rod, moist critical.
All right. I know that user from somewhere.
Yeah. So I mean, I love eggs. They're my. Where's Viva? Where's Miss Viva? Oh man, that word moist.
So like another food I love is pancakes. I'm thinking of making some pancakes. I do pancakes from scratch, so maybe I'll make.
Oh, from scratch. Ooh. Sit. Vegas, sit. Vegas, speak. Speak. I can't hear you. Speak.
Rod, I love you.
Rod! Oh, thank you so much for the 10, Rod! Viva!
God's fucking king.
Good, speak.
God's fucking king.
Rod! Oh my
Cheers
god.
to that.
King God, Rod! Cheers to that, Rod.
God, Rod.
Oh my gosh. Oh, did I add the water yet? I don't think I did. I have to add a little more.
You
Rod,
are love
thank
and
you
you
so
are
much.
love, Dan.
I feel love. I feel the love, guys. You guys, like, you're spoiling me. You guys are making me feel very special. I'm enjoying my night, so thank you so much. Cheers.
You said that you saw that in me. I see that in you, and like, yeah, you're very beloved. And,
thank you.
really
You know what? We all have our moments. We all have our days.
except for me, I'm perfect. I'm just kidding.
You're not. And nobody's perfect if you're human. Nobody's perfect.
I'm kidding.
Thanks, but not about me. About Charlie. The credit goes to Charlie, Rod. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? I'm gonna have to message Moist Critical myself, Rod. And hopefully he reads my message. And I'm gonna thank him. Let's go! I'm going to. Game Boy Slayer, greetings and welcome. Game Boy Slayer, welcome in. I'm gonna message. Does he even read messages? Because I feel like he's such a big streamer that he might not even read messages. If I was to send him a message, where's Charlie? Moist Critical, Becca? Where is he? He's like a huge streamer.
Yes.
He's so
Caught
big,
the
Becca,
variety.
that like his like #1 gifters, he's asking them to not give to him anymore and to give to the smaller streamers. And this is exactly what Rod is doing. He loves Charlie. He's very loyal to Charlie, and Charlie has asked to go and spread the love on the platform and give to smaller streamers. And this is precisely what Rod has done. No. Oh, what do you mean no?
It's awesome.
Now I'm confused. Please explain, Rod.
That makes me think of Charlie Brown. Or who's Charlie?
Isn't Charlie Moist Critical?
Oh, I didn't know their name. Oh.
Is his name Charlie? He didn't
The
say
Dave
that.
and Buster's
Oh,
method
he
is
didn't
designed
say
to
that.
help you.
Oh, what did he say then? What did he say then, Rod? I'm confused.
I really loved your Swiss chalet answer, by the way. I think that's really, yeah.
Who
it's
said
being
Swiss
beautiful.
chalet?
Or, well, I don't know if it'd be a chalet, but like that you'd want to live in the mountains
Oh,
of
in Switzerland? If I had the money?
I'd love
Okay.
to dream.
I would love to buy some property, live in the mountains. I'm really drawn to the mountains ambient. You know,
Who would you live
some-
with? What
That's
would
a
your
good question.
community be around you and stuff like that? Or like what kind
That's
of,
a good
like what
question.
size town and
Not that big. Small. Not enough to have the local like amenities. You know, like a market, a
Right.
small store, something like that. Like a little bit of a convenience, but I love a small community where everyone knows everyone, everyone helps each other out, everyone says hello, good morning, how you doing? Oh, I made some pie. Would you like to try some? Here, let me bring you some pie.
Or
Or
pie.
I want pie. Who doesn't want pie, Chad? Pie.
A place with pie. That's part of my dream too. A
That's
place
my
with
dream.
pie.
A place with.
No, mine is also like being in nature and I think being in nature, but also being close to a big city too.
Right.
Because I see the value.
I
in
like the
both.
conveniences
And then-
of the big city, but I don't like the cold recluseness of not knowing anyone and looking through them, not making eye contact, and not knowing your
Right,
neighbor. I don't like that. But he used to give. Okay. Yes, Moist Critical. But he used to give subs to smaller channels. Ah, but you okay? But Rod, you said that you are a huge fan of Moist Critical, and like you gave like 1,000 subs to him last month, and he said, did he say to he gives to smaller streamers or something? He's trying to like spread the. That is me, not him. Ah, but it's because of him. Oh, I see, Rod. Okay. So, he's given you the inspiration to go and spread the love amongst other small streamers. Lovely. Aw, thank you so much to Charlie and for giving you the inspiration. But, Rod, thank you for actually doing it. The credit doesn't just have to go to Charlie. The credit mainly does go to you, Rod. So thank you so much, Rod, for stumbling across my little stream and for being so generous and hanging out on a lovely Saturday. That's wonderful. Thank you so much. Yes, spread the love. Exactly. Spread the love. Spread it. Spread it. No, wait a minute. Don't wait. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, guys. So
Up till now, Anne, I've loved knowing you, and I'm just like happy to see like just the love like spreading for you and like in all the different ways and love language.
in all the different ways. Thanks, Ambient. All the love spreading for me in all the different ways. Thank you so much, Ambient. It's
I
a
didn't think of it
pleasure.
that way.
It's a pleasure.
Didn't think of it that way.
Mr. Cheetah, I have to go. It's been a pleasure meeting you. The
You're
pleasure's all
welcome.
mine,
Thank you.
Mr. Cheetah. The pleasure's all mine. Oh my god. Thank you. This is a great community. Hope you stay. Yes. Oh, the rookie. Yeah. That you do. My bad. Calling it a night. Oh, Banhammer J. While I prefer working in the day, I don't like starting my shift while it's dark out. Have a good night. Ah, Banhammer J. Have a good night. Thank you for joining me, Banhammer, and stopping by. Have a lovely evening, Banhammer J. I hear a little boy crying. Why? Tell me why. What's wrong with you, little Vickle-Veckler? I see his tail Vickle-Veckling. And Miss Viva! Okay, let me bring the dog bed in for her. She wants to lie down. Give me 1 second. I moved it over here. Excuse me. She likes her bed.
Would have loved to talk to you, and can't you join in, Lincoln?
Oh, you know what though, Ambient? I don't know if today is the best day.
Okay.
You know what I mean, Ambient? Some days are better than others.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And today might not be the best day, Lincoln. Also, like, I think we just want to cool it. We want to just gradually hang out. Just keep it chill and relaxed. Lincoln, I don't know if we want to, So, I'd love to talk to you, Ambient. I like you. Yeah.
Yeah. Same, Lincoln.
Yeah.
And I love that your name is the same as a character from my show, one of my favorite shows of all time, Fringe.
Fringe? What's Fringe?
Well, I had a character named Lincoln Lee, and he was a different guy in both universes. He joined the Fringe unit at different places in our universe and the alternate universe, and it's just kind of a sci-fi investigation show that goes like that. Special of the unit of the FBI goes undercover to so it's about like it's kind of like X-Files, so it's about like fringe events, like things that people thought of that were conspiracies, like numbers stations or
How old is the show? I've never heard of it.
it's like a decade old. It went from like 2010 to 2000, or like 2008 to 2012, something like that, I think.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's really cool if you like mind-bending sci-fi that can get kind of intricate, and just what they were able to do with that show is really cool. And I was so into that show at one point that I was dreaming my own fictional episodes of the show.
Are you really? Are you serious?
Yeah.
You know what show I really got into? The TV series Lost. Have you heard of Lost? It's like a plane crashing on it. Yeah, I really got into that series. So
I always think of that scene where they're like playing golf. They're like, and they realize they have to have fun too.
Ace and Deuce, I've been lurking, but I'm finally able to hear ya. Super fun show. Welcome in, Ace and Deuce. I hope you're well. And Corpus. Hello, Corpus. You got a gifted sub by Rod. That's wonderful, Corpus. That's so nice. Thanks for showing up, Corpus. And also Lincoln, yeah, he said he likes his name, Lincoln Lee, because it's actually his real name. So that's another reason why he's kind of partial to the name, you know?
Oh.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Hi, Corpus.
It is a really cool name.
It is a cool name for sure. Yeah.
Well, you had it first then, Lincoln.
Yeah. True. Yeah, that's it, Lincoln. You had it first.
Yeah. I think maybe you can sue the Fox network. Maybe, get some of that Lincoln money.
Some of that Lincoln money. Ace and Deuce says that Fringe is on HBO Max. Might have to rewatch some of it.
Oh, good. Okay, good. At least it's available somewhere, yeah.
HBO Max. Okay. I don't think HBO Max is available to Canada, sadly. But I might be able to torrent it or something. I don't know. Can I even say that on here? I might be able to do.
Else.
Yeah. Baby. Yes, Rod. What's up? What are your favorite shows, Rod? What do you like to watch? What are you into? Just realized Moist Critical has an esports team. An esports team.
Ooh.
Ooh. What does he play? What's this esport team? By the way, I know someone that they live in Canada, Ambient, and they actually got an esports school scholarship to University of Massachusetts
Oh yeah.
for
Yeah,
esports.
my brother went there.
Oh no way!
For
Did he really?
esports, yeah. Mhm.
He went there for esports?
Oh, not for esports, but
Oh. Yeah, so this person, they actually got
that's so cool.
a scholarship for esports to the University of Massachusetts. Yeah.
Now, did they go to the Amherst branch or Boston or?
To be honest,
That's really cool.
I'm not sure because this is actually my friend's brother. So I'm not sure, but my friend is here from Toronto, and yeah, her brother got an esports scholarship, which is amazing. In Brazil, esports are huge. Yeah, they're becoming more and more popular.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah.
I have friends in Brazil, and I want to go there so bad. That's definitely on my short list of countries.
I would love to go to Brazil as well. I actually went to Bolivia, which is just south of Brazil.
Awesome.
Yeah, I've been to Bolivia. It was great.
Wow.
Had a good time.
I've gone to southern Mexico, but that's as far south as I've gotten on the Americas.
The rookie said, I thought it was rave parties. Esports rave parties. Do esports take eroids?
Eroids?
No, but they probably drink a lot of Monster energy drink.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
They probably drink a lot of Monster.
5-second energy and whatnot.
They take nootropics. Nootropics.
Oh.
What's nootropics?
Are those hormones?
I don't know. Or wild turkey. Yeah, they
Or
do
wild
that,
turkey,
Lincoln.
yeah.
Or
Wild
wild
turkey
turkey.
power
Gobble,
gaming.
gobble. Gobble, gobble, chat.
You're like discussing the terms of your televised e-sport event. You're like, I must be able to have the full bottle of wild turkey with me at my side.
Right.
As I slay in this e-sport.
Actually, Ace and Deuce is saying that nootropics, I don't know if I'm pronouncing this right, are drugs for brain health. Arguably effective. You've drank a lot then. I finished the bottle.
Nice.
But I'm feeling okay. I'm really just sipping on it. Vegas, you're not getting any more treats, sir. You've had enough, sweetie boy. I'm just sipping. You know what? I'm not gonna drink anything else tonight. It's 10 o'clock, almost. Yeah, I'll be okay. Famous last words, Lincoln. I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
Largely send clouds your way.
I'll take them. Send them. Largely people burn cash. But it's a tough scene. Ooh, you really did blow it my way. Thanks. Thank you, Ambient. Woohoo! Cloud
Smoking
9.
everyone out.
I'm living on Cloud 9 now, Ambient.
Me too, just hanging out with you. It's really nice.
Oh, thank
And I agree with you. I like this form of communication. You were saying it can be better to have one-on-one time and then talk with a good group at a different time. Yeah, that's my philosophy too. Because I get too worried. Yeah, it's definitely a different dynamic. What is 2's company, 3's a crowd?
So that's what I've found too, Ambient, and I think even my mods agreed that when I start to bring multiple guests on at the same time, it gets jumbled. People want to hear me speak. They're tuning in to watch me. And if too many people are talking and I can't get a word in and I lose focus, it becomes a little bit, it doesn't work out. But this one-on-one banter that I have going on with one person works well for me. It works well. But you are right. 2 is company, 3 is a crowd, especially in this dynamic here. when other people are watching at the same time. Yeah, I agree.
I think of every person as being like a system. So even for ourselves to understand ourselves, but then two people interacting, that's like two systems of being interacting because we're all writing our own story, you know, in the world. And then, so that's pretty complex what's going to happen of like how two systems of being interact. But then if you add a third system of interact, then you have like different permutations of people interacting with each other in different ways, not to mention, you know, the like dynamic it's a very different dynamic.
Exactly. Exactly. It is a different dynamic. So thanks for the attention. Sorry. Rod, thank you for all of the support. It's been a pleasure to meet you. I'm glad, and I hope you come back again. I hope it's just not a, you know, a one and done, so to speak. I hope you end up, you know, liking the content and you come back to hang out. So far, so good, Rod. So far, you've been here for 3.5 hours and it's worked out beautifully. So thank you so much. Yeah, Ambient. We have a couple other people. Well, actually, we only have, we're getting, okay, what do we have going on? We're going to have a couple other people. Ace and Deuce, I see you're getting queued up. Yeah. He's a really cool cat.
Nice.
Who... He's interesting. He's a fellow streamer. He streams from his bathtub usually. I've talked to him one time.
Nice.
He's interesting. I think you would jive well with this guy.
Oh, yeah.
I see he's getting queued
started, so.
Thanks, guys. I will. Rod, anytime. You are welcome anytime. VIP in one day, right, Rod? He made VIP in one day.
I like it.
You're a cool guy, Rod. Awesome. We can do the unboxing next time. When I go to full screen, Lincoln, I'll do the unboxing then. So Ambient, would we like to maybe...
I'm thinking of making dinner myself, so I was probably going to hop out.
Okay, sounds good to me. Yeah.
That way.
Okay, do you want to... Let's answer one more question and then we'll hop off and make dinner. You know... Okay. I don't want to just...
Did you answer the last question, though?
I did. So I said the most dangerous things I've done was probably bungee jumping.
Oh, right.
And I did zip lining where while I was on the zip line, hundreds of feet above the trees and water, I was actually rotating and I came in like a starfish upside down with my head and my hands underneath. And then my legs like... above my head, like a starfish,
really
upside
scary?
down. That was pretty scary. It was, it felt invigorating though, and liberating, like just like taking the plunge, so to speak.
Zipping is fun.
So that was pretty cool. Not all zip lines are capable of doing that, like to fully rotate. But the one in Whistler, British Columbia, I was able to do that. So it was pretty good. Okay.
Awesome.
So last question. I'm not gonna change the questions. Whatever comes out, comes out.
Okay.
Who would I choose to have dinner with if I could choose anyone in the world?
Right now you, because we're spending this moment together.
Aw, that's a lovely answer. Oh, I think that's such a wonderful answer. I've always wanted to have dinner with maybe someone who has seen it all, been through decades and decades of rule. I've always wanted to have dinner with maybe like Queen Elizabeth, R.I.P. Queen Elizabeth, or Princess Diana, or someone who, you know, I feel like the Queen has gone through so many different political leaders. She's stayed above politics, which I really respect. She was really respected, and maybe the Queen Elizabeth, R.I.P. to her. And one last thing, Ambient, I forgot. You asked me a hot seat question, your own hot seat question, which was if I had all the money in the world, any possibility to do anything, where would I want to live and what would I want to do? And I mentioned I would love to live in Switzerland in the mountains in a small town But I didn't get a chance to ask you if you had,
Oh, that's
all
sweet
the
of
money in the world, anything to do, what would you do?
you. And that's sweet of you to like, yeah, throw that back. Um, I think I would like have a place in nature that is very much like yours, and then I would also have a place maybe like uh, a couple few hours away in a major city, just so I could like network with more people and really start to build like community systems of mutual aid. Like, and I do that in like the small way that's done in the small town you're mentioning too. Like, I think that's where it starts, honestly, but then to go from there into being like in a city and like really like helping each other, like and valuing mutual aid over charity. So us just helping each other, just like we see in chat, everyone's uplifting you and each other in different ways, and it's really beautiful.
Hmm.
So yeah, that was it. So yeah, getting back to the question, yeah. Um and I think yeah, to probably to be married or like as good as married to someone, and yeah, to have that really real, as you're saying, like companionship. Yeah, and
Have you ever been married, Ambient,
feeling
out
of
of
trust.
curiosity?
No, no, no. I've had girlfriends.
I think it's just a piece of paper anyways, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, if someone wants to use the tax angle to help them, I wouldn't blame them from doing it.
Hmm. Yeah.
Because here you
Sure.
get a tax break for it. I don't know if it is about there.
Yeah, I think you actually do get a tax break if you're married. It's true.
But yeah, and
Ambient.
like just to like connect in a really like intense back and forth way with not just like a partner, but like a small but strong group of friends, and like yeah, just like communities at large too. Like just like also like know a lot of people in a community and be able to like do what we see going on here in the Twitch chat. Just see people all mutually lifting each other up, and like a rising tide lifts all boats. It doesn't have to like come down from above. It doesn't have to be like someone from above handing you something. It can be just us like going side to side and doing handing each other things this way,
Right.
and like being equitable about it. Like, who has the most kids? Who's the hungriest right now? Okay, we'll give you priority. You can come to the front of the line. But just that kind of thinking, but applied to everything. I'm just thinking about food because I'm hungry. So that's dream, and also to make art and do my music and like have like a music studio, and where all my instruments are, and be in an art community, making art with people, or like also people doing like visual art too, and maybe like I'm painting. And I've actually had a stream where I musicked someone's painting while they were painting my music, and it was so much fun. And
No way! That would be a really cool stream to watch too.
yeah, it was like a jam session, and it just taught me so much about art.
Yeah, that would
but
be
just
super
to
fun.
do stuff like that and like organize communities, and connection is important, and there's no we're hardwired for connection. So connection.
We really are hardwired for connection. We really are hardwired for connection. I agree with that, Ambient. Yeah, people don't realize, but we are. Humans are social creatures. We are pack members.
Yeah. Even when we were in the cave, we had to like gather up as a group so we could build a fire and protect from any dangers outside the cave.
Right. I agree. Ambient, I don't want to hold you up any longer. You were an amazing guest. You were with me for a couple hours. And I know you're hungry and you want to go make some food. And it was amazing. Truly, it was a pleasure to have you.
Lovely.
and
Yeah,
hang
time
out with
flies
you
when
and
you're
just
hanging
spend
out
this
with good
moment.
people.
Yeah, and spend this moment with you. It was wonderful.
Likewise. Really nice talking to you, Mike.
It was nice talking to you. Finally,
Yeah.
I'm glad. I'm super glad that you came on.
Likewise.
And guys, chat, go check out Ambient. He's a fellow streamer. He does mainly music streams. He makes his own music, lo-fi type of music. He uses inspo from rain sounds and sounds in nature to make like a lo-fi type of, and we got a shout out. Thank you, Becca.
Really sweet.
So
Thank you.
yeah, so go check out Ambient, guys. Please give him a follow. It's free to follow. He's been on the platform for about 3 years now. He had his 3-year anniversary yesterday. So it's really wonderful to connect with fellow streamers like you. Yeah. So good to see you, Ambient. Yes. And Lincoln subbed. Wonderful. I'm so happy.
Thank you, Lincoln. And thank you, Anne, for doing this.
Ambient, thank you, Ambient. You're a wonderful person. And I will chat with you later. If we see you in chat next time, which we do. Yeah. We see you come in and out often. Now,
and I'll be in chat. I'll continue to be in chat. I'll hang out in chat while I'm making dinner.
Oh, wonderful! Because I think there's some other streamers, other guests that I'll bring on that you'll probably like as well. I'm gonna bring Ace and Deuce on next, and I think you would like Ace and Deuce. Anyways, thank you so much, Ambient. Now we can put a face to the chat, a face to the writing, so to speak. And look at that smile! Wonderful. Thank you, Ambient. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Take care. Bye. Aw, guys, that was Ambient. He's a sweetie bo beady. Guys. I've seen Ambient around for quite some time, probably about a year. Finally had a chance to speak to him. So tonight was a good night, chat. Tonight was a very good night. Ambient, thank you for joining me. I finally got the pleasure to speak to Ambient face to face. We follow each other on Instagram, and he comes in my streams very often. Okay, sadly, full disclosure, I don't come into his streams. I'm not the type, really, to be on Twitch. Often, I'm really not. So that's full disclosure. I'm not going to lie about that. But we do follow each other on Instagram, and he does come in my streams, and I've seen him around for quite some time. So I'm finally glad to have him sort of come on my stream. That was lovely of him. He's cool. He really is cool. Yeah. So it was wonderful. Wash. Greetings and welcome, Wash. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm late, and better late than never, Wash. Better late than never. I have an unboxing to do. Lincoln, do you think I should do the unboxing now, or should I wait until next stream? It's up to you. Flair, did I miss the dress game? Oh, you did not miss the dress game, Flair. Should we play the dress game right now before I bring on the next guest?
Let's go!
Kind Hive, thanks for the follow. And also, Lincoln, do you think I should do the unboxing? It is a new dress. Oh yeah, Flair?
Let's go!
Okay. Guys, we have a special request here in chat from Flair Kaiser to do the dress game. If you guys... You look stunning in it, by the way. Aw, thank you so much, Flair. If you guys don't know the dress game, it's kind of like Bob Barker, The Price is Right. So before I bring on my next guest, maybe I can play the Price is Right game. So this is my latest dress. I'm ready to win! Oh, Becca, you're really good at this game. It's true. Hello from Greece. Hello, first-time chatter. Very nice stream. Thank you so much. I'm terrible at this. Are you terrible at guessing how much girls paid for a clothing item? Let me pull up the dress first. Okay, I have it here. So, it seems to be a hit. I'm not gonna lie. It has a cute little bow. Okay. It's got a cute little bow. It's a lilac flower dress. It's like a folding type of like, what do you call that type of dress? Anyways, it's just a nice, it frills at the bottom here. It's got a lovely flowy sort of vibe to it, like a flower vibe to it. And, geez, look at those legs. Look at those legs. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Okay. It's a beautiful dress. Thank you, Ace and Deuce. So, this is kind of the dress. Yeah. Love it. It's a beautiful sort of flowy type of beautiful sundress. I keep saying beautiful. I don't know any other way to describe it. I'm so happy I had permission to look. You have permission to look, Ace and Deuce, and not only that, Ace and Deuce, I want you to guess how much I paid for this dress. Now, it's sort of like Bob Barker. The Price is Right. Okay? Place your bets. Chat, place your bets. But if you go over by even a penny, you're automatically disqualified. Okay? So, closest person to guess without going over is the winner. Okay? So, you've seen the dress. How much did I pay for the dress? Love the color. Are there flowers on the dress? Safety, there are flowers on the dress. There are little white, red, and green flowers on the dress. So, Wraith coming in. Becca coming in with $16.69. Good number, Becca. And by the way, Becca said I should get one in every color. I wish they sold this in every color. They only have it in this color. They only have it in this one color. Grady, $29.69. Nibble! Greetings and welcome, Nibbleby Timber, $21.29. Okay. Becca says $16.69. Wraith says $15.99. Rod says 5 subs! I'll take it! I'll take it and I'll like it, Rod. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you so much. Prov, $6,000.49. Wow, it must look rich. It must look rich. Provmatic. Thank you. But that's guessing a little high, I'm gonna be honest. Does it look like it's a Gucci or Versace or designer? Are we talking haute couture? Haute couture? Provmatic? Is that what we're guessing here? Rod, thank you for the 5 gifted, Rod. Wraith says $15.99. Wash, $19.94. Flair, $16.68. So he thought that Becca guessed a little bit too high. He's guessing $16.68. And Safey's guessing $18.57. Okay. Prov is $6,000.49. 25 loonies maybe. Okay. 25 loonies maybe. That's a little more like it, Provmatic. Looks good though. Thank you. 42 US. Rod. Here's a fun fact. I'm from Canada, Rod. So, everything that we're guessing will be in Canadian dollars. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. All the numbers we're talking, all the currency that I use is Canadian dollars. So, CDN or CAD. Oh, I was talking pounds. Okay, Wraith. So, conversion here. I bought it in Canadian dollars. Keep that in mind. So the numbers we're talking here are Canadian. 45 Canadian. Okay. So 45 Canadian, Rod thinks. Wraith, what do you think? I'm thinking here. I have the winner so far that I've seen. The one closest to it. I've got the one closest to it. So this is good. Canadian dollars, eh? That's it, eh? Canadian dollars, you guessed it. $15.85. Okay, Lincoln, good guess. $15.85. My fave too. Horsepower. 27. So $15.99 is 27 Canadian. Okay, Wraith. Changing my guess to $17.99.
Let's go!
Ooh, you can't change your guess, Flair. You're cheating. You're cheating, Flair. But you can change it. Go ahead. Thanks for the follow. Q Pens. Thanks for the follow. All right, guys. 20 Yankee dollars. What's that in Canadian, Safey? You know I'm Canadian. We're speaking Canadian here, Safey. Tonight, we're speaking Canadian. That was the funniest thing to me. Safey, that's an inside joke. Suraj, 15 pounds and 10 pence. What is that in Canadian, Suraj? I need you to do some XC.com. Does that mean I get to numbers since I said in pounds to Canadian? I don't know what you mean. I need to cheat to beat Becca. Oh, really? Well... I'm back. What was the price? I haven't guessed it yet, Ace and Deuce. I'm about to. Rasta Rusty! Is that... Is that 100% agave? Oh, I didn't know you'd be coming today, Rasta Rusty. Otherwise, I would have pulled out the big Terramana bottle I have in my basement. I've got a Terramana bottle in the cantina. Rasta Rusty, cheers to you, sir. Cheers to you on your 100% agave. No, this is some bourbon. I just finished the bottle, Rasta Rusty. It's some wild turkey. Some gobble, 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 gobble. That's what this is. Some gobblers, Rasta Rusty. Cheers to you. Cheers. Oh. I mean, $15.10. Okay, that's your guess, Suraj. $15.10. Okay, Ace and Deuce is saying 1936 is 15 pounds. Okay. I have the winner here. I googled a bit. It's okay. I have the winner. And place your last bets. If anyone has any last bets, place them. Viva says to place them now. Oh, I love you, sweetie. Did someone steal your bed and they're sleeping in your bed? Oh my god. That should be illegal. That should be illegal, sweet baby. It should be illegal. I love you. See how she looks at me with these puppy dog eyes? She looks at me with these puppy dog... Run! Oh my god! Viva! 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 You have to thank Rod! Natali! You have to thank Rod Natali! Rod God! 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 Praise him now! Praise him now! Praise the Rod God! Thank you for the 25 gifted! Thank you so much, Rod God! Wow! It's such a cutie. I love her. I love her so much. She's so sweet. She could be a therapy dog. And then we have Mr. Vegas. By the way, thank you. Hold on, let me tuck her in. I know that's what she wants. Here, come on, let me see. Come on in. Come on in. Oh, she wanted her cave bed chat. I knew what she wanted. Praise the Rod God. Praise him now, Suraj. Goodbye, Peter from the con. Welcome in, Rod God. Welcome in, Rod God. Aw, cute dog. Thank you so much, Mark. Yeah, she's in her cave bed now. You can't even see her. True question. Does it help the channel? 100% it helps the channel, Rod God. Rod God. Now I'm calling you Rod God. 100% it helps the channel, Rod. Natale. Natali. Rod, I'll just call you Rod. Albertino! Greetings and welcome, Albertino. Ciao. Are you Peter from the... No, Suraj! Let's not speak of Peter from the con, okay? But no, really, Rod, it does help the channel. Especially small streamers. It's been a slow month for me, I'm not gonna lie. I normally have about 1,000 subs a month. And I'm sitting at 564 now. And, you know, we're 17 days in. So, you know, the weather's getting warm here in the Northern Hemisphere.
Let's go!
And people are kind of, thank you for the follow, people are kind of leaving, touching grass, you know, so to speak. And it's been slow because of that. So when I find, you know, good supportive people, it really does help the stream 100%. It keeps me going, keeps me doing what I do. All right, guys, without further ado, I have the answer to the game, the Price is Right game. the winner of today's Price is Right game, and it is fully deserved. Fully deserved. We've had people try to sneak up and steal it away, but the winner prevails with this one. Drum roll, please, maestro. Becca! The winner is Becca! Flair tried to steal it. I saw what he did there. Yahoo! I saw what he did there. No, you were close. You were close, Flair. When you came in, tried to swoop and steal it away. I saw what you did, Flair. I saw what you did. So you came in and you said, I changed my guess to $17.99. And Becca's guess was, I believe it was 1769, wasn't it? 1669. 1669. And that was the closest answer. 1669. You were close, Flair, but you actually went over. You actually went over, Flair, with 1799. The answer, because, you know, if you go over, you're disqualified, right? The answer, what I paid, guys, was $17.12. $17.12, chat. That's what I paid. Oh. $17.12. So that's what it was, guys. Lilac Purple Extra Small. So, the winner, congratulations, Becca. You deserve it. You said that you liked it so much I should buy it in every color. So thank you so much, Becca. I've redeemed myself. You really have. You really have. I'm going to cry in a corner now. You were close, Flair. You just guessed a little bit over. Ever so slightly. You were off. But you know how the Price is Right game works, right? If you guess over, you're automatically eliminated. So, sadly, Flair, no Chigar today, Flair. Totally worth it, my queen. $18. Never looked better. Never looked better, chat. $18, I tell ya. It fits me like a glove. Like a glove, chat. Such a pretty dress. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. Anyways, okay. Let's do an unboxing really quickly. The color looks good on you. Thank you, Safi. I really love this lilac purple color. I think it brings out my alabaster white skin and my light hair and my light eyes. Cheers. Yeah. Okay. Yay, unboxings are fun. They really are. We have an unboxing to do, chat. So, Ambient was such a gracious guest today on the channel when I was playing Hot Seat, the game that's all about you. I have a lovely unboxing to do. I just picked it up from the post office this morning. So I have it here and I'm about to do it. I only want to help. I know, Lincoln. I know. And I have a lovely unboxing here. So here it is, this lovely box. Let me grab the scissors really quickly. Oh, I have them here. The stream. I know, and you really do help this stream. You really do help this stream, Lincoln, more than you know. All of my mods, Becca, Sith, Banhammer J, Saturn Tour, Apollo 62, Will Dreams, all of my mods are amazing. This stream, yes. By not being on it. Today is not the day, Lincoln, don't worry. Today is not the day. Rod God has helped the most. Today? Yes, he has, Suraj. Rod God has, he's been doing God's work out here. God's work out here, Rod God. So thank you so much, Rod God. Oh, this is so cute. Is this all it is? It's like a, so this is, I didn't realize this is what it is. Your daddy there was depressing and boring. My daddy. Ah. I don't know what that means. So, No, Suraj, he's not fighting with me today. Not today, he's not. So this is an expansion pack. So this is the hot seat because we just played this game. There's a letter. I'm going to read it. So here's the game, the hot seat game that was graciously gifted to me by Lincoln Lee TV. Oh, expansion pack, baby. That's what this is. So this is the Not Safe for Work expansion pack. I think my stream is 18 plus. I have the, disclaimer up. So I think I should be able to play this Not Safe for Work expansion pack. I'll just add it in over here on this side. But where should I stick it? I'll stick it here maybe. Hasn't sent you any drawings. Suraj, when are you going to send me something? I would love some pork scratchings from you, from the UK. Suraj, some good quality ones, if you can find me good ones. I have a P.O. box, Suraj. So when are you gonna send me something? Don't worry about other people, worry about yourself, Suraj. Worst case, you can't use a question on stream. That's right, so that's what I'll do, Ace and Deuce. I'll have to read through them. And worst case scenario, I'll just have to switch to another question. Not a big deal. Oh, I don't have it set up like that, Suraj. It's actually in my About page. You can find it in my About page. Can I put myself in the P.O. box? It won't fit unless you're a little person. It's about this big. Maybe some oatmeal raisin cookies can fit Flair from Loblaws. How large is the P.O. box? Ace and Deuce, it's little. It's little, but you know what? If there's a big package, they put a little slip inside the mailbox and I pick it up from the desk. So you can send me any size, don't worry. Any size will do, big or small. If there's a will, there's a way. Now you're speaking my language. Yeah, I like the magic. Read my comment up top. Okay. What's your P.O. box? Yep. P.O. Hasn't Link sent you drawings? What's my P.O. box? So it's in my About page, Suraj. If you find my About page, just go to my About page. You'll see it there, Suraj. Was that what you were asking me? Is it a resignation letter from Lincoln? No. It's well, we'll see. So here's the questions. Maybe I'll use it on my next date. The Not Safe for Work questions, okay? I'll stick them here. Alright, guys. Just put these in here. Stuff them in. Make them fit, you know? Make them fit, chat. This is like the... So I have these like stupid little answer paper questions. I don't even know if I need these, to be honest. But I should probably keep them for the game's sake. If I ever want to play the game like at a party or something, if I have a party at home, IRL, I might want to keep these just to play it, but... Are you going to get one of the first ones I make? Ooh, you're going to get one of the first ones I make. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, lit. I can send it without the logistics of collapsing it down. Yeah. Demon God, hello, returning chatter. Greetings and welcome. Play with the roommate and doggos. You think the doggos can play, Suraj? We can try. We can certainly try. Okay, I'll stick this here for now. Thank you so much for the expansion pack. The Not Safe for Work expansion pack. This should be fun. So thank you so much, Lincoln. Okay, let me read the letter. Let's see here. Oh, it's a nice one. Lincoln, you want me to read this letter right now? It was nice meeting you, Rod. Oh, it was a pleasure meeting you. Thank you so much for joining me, Rod. Take care. I hope to see you again soon. Have a lovely night. Everybody say goodbye to Rod God. Rod God! Thank you so much, Rod God, for blessing me. Because that's what you did, Rod God. You blessed me. Rod God, Rod God, God, Rod, God, Rod. Thank you for joining me, Rod. Have a lovely night. Say goodbye, guys. Cheers. Praise him now. Bless ya. Thank you for blessing me, Rod. Thank you for blessing me. Okay, Lincoln, I will read your letter. I will read it. By the way, what time is it? 10:30. Ah, we still got time, guys. Okay. It's a marathon, not a sprint. It's only 10:30. I bless you! Oh, thank goodness, Rod. The power of Christ compels me. The power of Christ compels me. Thank you so much, Rod. It was a pleasure. We lost Rod, but gained a God. We really did. We lost Rod, but gained a God. Gertie Girly, blessings to you and in chat. Gertie Girly. Namaste. Praise them. Gertie, welcome in, girl. Welcome in. You just missed it. We left. A God has just left us. A God by the name of Rod has just left us, Gertie. Crusher. Crusher. Rod Dreams? Thanks for the follow. Did I catch? Oh, I did catch the tail end. Oh, wonderful. That's good then, Gertie. The King! Godrod. King Godrod. Wonderful. It was a pleasure. Thank you so much for joining me. That was good. It was a good time. Guys, this guy was doing God's work out here. God's work. 155 in a day, chat. That's some Mateo numbers over here. Okay, so. On this note, we found out that I can have a marriage in a Catholic church without being a Catholic. Time okay? I think you would have to take marriage classes to do that, actually. Facts. Praise him! Praise the Lord! Praise the Lord! Jesus! Oh, Brian In and Out is shocked. Gertie, yay! All hail! All hail the Rod God! Holy hell! Everyone is shocked. 50? 50 right now? That's like 200. That's like 200 in a day. Oh, Jesus is real. I feel him. I feel him in my heart. Chat, in my heart. Is this Mateo? I don't know. It might be. No, it's not. It's not. Oh my God. Jesus is real. Jesus in my butt. Jesus in my heart. Jesus in my soul. Spread the love. Have a good one. You too, Rod. You too. Thank you so, so much. Thank you. Oh my God. Whoo. Whoo, Lord. Give me some relief. It's hot in here, Lord. It's hot in this place, Lord. Is this heaven? Jesus, in my esophagus. Oh my God. God. King Godrod. She's burning up. Burning up. Guys, get on your knees and pray. Whoo! Praise him. Praise him. Praise the good Lord. Praise the good Lord, Rod God. Oh, people are coming in to thank you for the gifteds. That was amazing. 200 today, Rod. Come on. That was amazing. Thank you so much, Rod. Thank you. Wow. I'm like actually shocked. Cheers to you, sir. I'm half in the bag. I'm a bottle of Wild Turkey Deep. It's not 100% agave, but it'll do. It'll do, chat. It'll do. Cheers, Gertie Girly. Cheers. Oh, Lord. Okay. Thank you, everyone. And don't forget, I love you all. Aw, love you too, Lincoln. Love you all, guys. Love you all. That was amazing. Wow, what an exit. He entered and gifted without saying anything, and when he left, oh, did he leave? Did he leave a statement piece, chat? That was a statement piece. Absolutely. Grady. Rod God. Rod God was here. Rod God. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. He's a deity that doesn't need to speak. Doesn't need to speak. He left his mark. Chat. He left it. King Rod God. Woo! Okay. Alright. That's enough. But that was amazing. That was really good. Wow. That doesn't happen every day, chat. When you see something like that, you've got to appreciate. Okay? You've got to recognize and realize. Let me read this letter, and then I'm going to bring on my next date, if that's okay with you guys. Let me just turn this music up ever so slightly. Okay. So happy to see such generous supporters. Grady, again, this doesn't happen every day. So when you see someone that comes in like that, come on. That was a lot. That was... Not everyone can do that, right? Not everyone has that, that ability. So, to see that was really amazing. Anyway. Alright, I have to dip. Wraith, it's 3:30 a.m. and I need my bed. You need your beauty sleep. Wraith, thank you so much for joining me. Have a lovely weekend. I hope to see you again sometime soon. I'll be streaming again on Tuesday. Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday are my stream days. So, yeah. Wash. Aging. Aging? What do you mean aging? Like age? Definitely very special uniqueness to be that generous. Yes, yeah. Grady, that doesn't happen every day. There's only a couple people out there that can do that. So, yeah. Thanks, Becca. You knew what Wash was asking. I shall return every time you stream. Wraith! That would be amazing. I would really appreciate amazing regulars. So, that would be wonderful. Thank you so much, Wraith. Have a lovely night and have a good weekend. I'll see you on Tuesday. It'll be really late for you, though. If it's late for you now at 10:30, I stream at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, my time. So, a little earlier than this, but only a couple hours earlier than this, like 2 hours earlier than this. 2.5 hours earlier. Anyway, there's so many viewers of capitalism. I will keep my promise. Oh, Wraith, you are a man of your word. Thank you so much. I'll see you then. I'll see you on Tuesday then. I'll be looking out for you. Don't let a girl down, okay? Don't break a little girl's heart. Don't break it. Trust me, you don't want to. Trust me. Don't break my heart. Okay. Speaking of hearts, let me read this lovely, heartfelt letter from Mr. Lincoln Lee, one of my mods, one of my most amazing supporters. He sends me lovely gifts to my P.O. box. He also makes me a lot of fan art. He's been making me a lot of videos too that I post on YouTube and on TikTok and Instagram Reels. And Becca as well. Oh, and Becca too. This is from Becca too. Okay, good to know. So this is from Lincoln Lee TV and Becca21. Both my mods, both amazing people.
Let's go!
Both people that I feel honored and privileged to call my friends. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's get it. Let's read it. And you sweetie Bo Beatty. Thank you for making us smile and laugh. Aw, my pleasure. You truly brighten our day with your stream and awesome personality. Aw, thank you. You deserve all the love and support given to you. Thank you. You're a star! You're our star. They said, you're our star. Okay, okay, I like it, I like it. We love you. Ah, Becca? P.S. Thanks for everything you've done for me. Ah, I really appreciate you. I appreciate you, you sweetie. Stop. Get out of here. Just get your little dingle head out of here. I really appreciate you. You are my Supergirl. Lincoln Lee. Aw, you sweeties! Thank you so much. Thank you for the Hot Seat game, the expansion pack, as well. The Bean Boozled game was also courtesy of Lincoln, which was a hit. Everyone seems to love the Bean Boozled game. I really appreciate heartfelt letters like this. This is really sweet and from the heart. And also they used words and things that I say. So it shows me that they've been paying attention, you know, to my personality, to my streams. Oh, we have some poetry here. Wonderful. So thank you so much, guys. I couldn't do it without you guys. Honestly, I couldn't do this without my good supporters. Thank you for the follow. You guys are freaking getting me in the feels. You guys are freaking getting me in the feels. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. We have some poetry here. Let me read this really quickly, and then I'm gonna bring my date on. So this is from First Time Chatter, Funky Monkey in the Trunky. Okay. Have we proofed this? Is this a good poem? Woohoo! I'm a date. You are Ace and Deuce. You're up next. So, in a sea of colors, you grace the scene with an undeniable charm. Dressed in an exquisite purple outfit. He wrote this for me. That effortlessly catches the eye. The rich hue accentuates your natural beauty. Oh, it does. Thank you. Radiating a sense of elegance and confidence. Thank you. Your minimal makeup approach further enhances your captivating allure. Aw, thank you. Allowing your true features to shine through with a touch of subtle enhancement. That's what I try and do. It's a testament to your innate grace and confidence, showcasing the beauty that lies in embracing one's natural self. Aw, Funky Monkey in the Trunky. Thank you so much for that lovely poem. I guess we can call that a poem. That was very sweet. And thank you for noticing. Yeah, I try to do minimal makeup. I really do like this dress. I think this dress is a winner. Wish I could buy it in every color, chat, but sadly they only have it in this one print, in this one color. That was very sweet. Thank you for noticing. Yeah. Wow! You guys are... that was nice. Okay. Ace and Deuce is up next. I had one date with him before. It was an interesting one. Very memorable, to say the least. It's the perfect color. Ah, thank you. I like it too. It's a nice lavender lilac purple. The last time I had a date with Ace and Deuce, well, he was in the washroom. Currently in the bathtub. I don't know where he will be today. I like the little flowers. Thank you, Gertie. I like them too. It looks very flirty, very feminine. I love dresses like this. I like to feel like a girl. I like to feel like a girl, you know? Yeah. I like to embrace my femininity. So, I don't like big flower prints. Ah, yeah, this is like very delicate. Like small little delicate flowers. I know what you mean. I feel the same. And even my nails as well have little flowers painted on them. So I would say that I'm kind of inclined to have smaller little delicate flowers. Stop! A giant sunflower print. I like sunflowers too, but I prefer the delicate little things instead, I would say. So, love the nails, Queen. Thank you so much, Suraj. All right. Last time, my date. Last time, he was in a bathtub. Could have been naked. We don't know. We don't know anything. So, let's bring him on. His name is Ace and Deuce. Regardless, though, he's very nice and polite. He's a gentleman, so he's always welcome back. And he's always interesting to speak to. Okay, I'm gonna bring you on, Ace and Deuce. Greetings and welcome to Ace and Deuce.
Hi.
Hi from his washroom, chat.
Oh shoot, I gotta mute the stream.
Welcome in, Ace and Deuce. How
It's
are
wonderful.
you?
It's wonderful to speak to you again. It's been
Nice
a
to
while.
speak to you too.
Wonderful. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Easton Deuce? It has been a
I'm
while.
doing
It's been
wonderful.
a couple months, I think.
Yeah, it has been. Like, and honestly, I stopped for a little bit there because at one time I came in, you were like, "Nah, I'm not in the mood to talk to the shirtless guy right now," and I was like, "Okay, take that as time to take a break here."
I think
So, yeah.
you know what, you have an impactful presence, Ace and Deuce. You have no idea how many people like that I know messaged me, or I talked to like in passing, and they're like, "Who is the naked guy in the bathroom? Who was that?" Like
It's the
so many
greatest.
people said it, and I was like, okay, like maybe you have like that. You know, like you were polite and everything. You even sent me a lovely message after our eChat or a date, and you thanked me and you were like, you know, thanks so much. You were very polite and respectful, which I
Yeah, I really
appreciated.
appreciated it.
Yeah, and so I liked that. But I feel like some people are just like, what's going on? This guy's in the bathroom.
That's
He's in
the
the
greatest
bathtub.
part. And I
Yeah.
was even thinking to like, I even just got an idea when when you were talking about it weirdly, that like I just wrote myself like a little poem and I was gonna just write it on my bathtub wall.
Were you really?
Yeah, I'm just gonna write a poem on my bathtub wall.
That would have been amazing to just see it in the background there and be like, what the
Yeah,
heck does
I'm
that
just gonna
say?
like sit in the bathtub and do that. Hang on, I
Okay.
gotta tilt the camera up. We don't
Okay.
look at the weird picture on my wall from my grandmother.
From your grandmother. That's
I
not
fucking
from
hate
your
the
grandmother.
picture. I legitimately hate the picture, but like it's just like it's been there and it's from her, so I mean I kind of gotta keep it.
Is it really from your grandmother? That's a real picture. No way.
Yeah, it's
That
like,
looks like, you know, when you see a
it's one of
frame,
those
a
weird
photo
pictures
frame.
that I think she must. I apologize. I lagged out there. What'd you say?
You know when you see like a picture like, in a frame, and it's just like that generic photo picture in a frame. That's what it looks like.
I think that's what it is. I think that's literally what it is. I think she just saw a picture in a frame at like a store someday and was just like, you know what, I like that picture. I'm gonna just take it.
Oh my gosh.
I think that's literally all she did. But yeah. All right. I don't even know if this marker is good right now, but we'll find out.
Have you ever written on your bathtub before, Ace and Deuce?
Nah, I use these to write on my skin though, so it should be fine.
Okay, that's good, because we don't want any staining to happen. You know what? Mr. Clean Magic Eraser works wonders.
So I feel like it should be fine.
Okay. Yeah, I think Mr. Clean Magic Eraser works wonders anyways.
Oh yeah, no, I mean these come off with water. They're essentially just water with dye in them.
They're like water-based.
You would not believe how much of a pain in the ass it was to get Crayola to tell me that. Like, oh my goodness. Like, it took many calls to Crayola of just being like, they had, like, the first person I spoke to was extremely helpful, but like, they were just like, okay, I cannot tell you what is in the marker at all, but I can tell you that if you had an allergy, we can tell you that that's not in there.
Wow, so it is literally a secret.
Yeah, it's literally like but what they said essentially is I can call in repeatedly and then just ask them each time, hey, is it this in the marker? And then they can tell me, no, it's not. You know, like, but I can't get them to tell me what it is. So I just ruled out every other option. It's just water and dye. Like, they just have a special dye that lasts pretty good.
Right. So through process of elimination, you determined it's really just a water-based with dye.
Yeah, 100%.
How many calls did that take, Ace and Deuce?
Probably like 6 or 7. Yeah.
Bless your heart for trying. That's great. That's dedication.
Oh yeah, it was kind of fun. It was like, I forget if I did it on stream or not, but like I just did it one day because I was just like, you know what, I kind of want to know because I want to make my own in the future maybe. Because I was just like, because I've made my own for like just about everything else in the future, and like the whole thing is that I want to in the future, like this is a grand scheme plan here that I've been working on slowly to do. I will go through the whole of human art progression, starting from like tantans, which are literally just like this rock kind of looks like a pregnant lady. That's literally like the first art we know about, right? Is it's literally just hey, this art looks kind of like a pregnant lady. I'm gonna give it to this lady I want to get pregnant. That's the first art we know about, like
Right.
historically.
Right.
So like I would get like I'd start out there and then go from there to like stone carving and go from there to like, clay and stuff like that. And they're like, oh my goodness, like I've spelled out so much stuff with that. Like I've looked into wild clay stuff for months. Like I've just been sick for the last 2 months, which really sucked. Cause like I hated the fact that it was the time in which I wanted to do this for like the last year that I've been planning. I haven't been able to do it. It sucks. But hey, it
You
works out.
mentioned before on our first date that you have a really bad like type of allergy, something with your lungs, breathing problems.
Oh yeah, no, I've just been having like weird allergy stuff for like a while now, but that's just been mostly handled now. Just that
Hmm.
my asthma and my allergies sometimes act up, and
Yeah.
like the last like couple of months there, I had to like get my medication switched around, but I'm good now.
We've we've had really bad forest fires here in Canada, and I know they've kind of come down
Oh
to the
yeah,
States as well.
I literally
Did that
had the
affect
smoke
you in any
combining.
way?
Yeah, I had the smoke come. I literally couldn't see across my street. Like, and it was insane. Like, it was an immense amount of smoke.
Yeah.
It
And it
was a
smelled like a
scary amount.
campfire, chat. If anyone doesn't know, because I know it was
Oh,
all
it
over.
smelled like yeah, it smelled like that for days. It smelled like campfire for days. But like I legitimately could not see across the street at one time. Like for like a day, I literally couldn't see across the street. I
Yeah.
was like, this is scary, especially because like where I live, essentially, like it's really weird for like anything to be like like wind wise where I'm at, because like I'm basically on the side of a mountain essentially, so it's like for things to get stuck there it has to be either really big where it's like fully filling a valley or it's like just a freak thing where it just happens to hit down the hill in the right way, because like
Hmm.
it's
Because
extremely
usually the
unlikely
wind
that we
is
would get hit by a
constantly
tornado or a
moving.
hurricane,
Right.
right?
Right.
Like not directly at least, right? Of course we could get affected by it, but not directly hit, right? It's just
Mm-hmm.
the thing I've always like the only reason why I even think about that is that as a kid I got so paranoid about natural disasters that I just thought like, okay, every natural disaster it works out pretty nice that we're actually here. Like no joke, I'm in a pretty solid spot for pretty much every natural disaster. It made me real happy. The only one I have to worry about is blizzards, and we're already super prepared for those.
Then you're safe. You're safe then. That's
Yeah,
good.
no, but yeah, that was also something I don't care about anymore. Like I'm looking to move to like Oregon and Washington where they have to worry about earthquakes every couple of days.
Right. Right. The whole West Coast. Yeah, they're overdue actually for earthquakes. LA, like California. Yeah. Even in BC, on Vancouver Island, they have an earthquake, a tsunami evacuation route set in place. Yeah, just in case,
Jeez
because
Louise.
they've planned for the days, right? Because it's only a matter of time when there's a big earthquake that causes a tsunami. What do they do
Yeah, I
at
mean
that
you
point?
have to.
Yeah,
You have to
yeah,
have people prepared for sure, yeah. Yeah, but jeez Louise, I forgot what I was gonna say, but yeah, I was happy that you said it was a date. I didn't even know it was a date at first. It, like the title was eChat, so I was like, oh,
well,
okay. Like,
it's an
no,
e-date,
it's a date.
e-chat. You know what? Potato,
I was like,
potato.
let me put on a hat here. Like,
Oh,
jeez
please
Louise.
get prepared.
Like, let me get like I wasn't dressed. Jeez
Use some
Louise.
body wash, Ace and Deuce. Get
Like,
clean,
yeah,
okay?
hold on. Let me get the fucking like.
You look like
Just look.
you look like a real wizard now, Airy. Airy,
I have so many
you're a
hats.
wizard.
I have so many hats. Like I can do this one. This one's a good one.
Oh, that's a good one. I like that one. That's a good one.
It's a robot
Miss
chicken.
Viva, I love you. Oh, that's a
Your
cute
dog
one.
is
I
so
like that
cute.
one. Oh, thank you. She's so wonderful. Oh, but you know what? She comes to get me. Sometimes I'm here on my computer, right? Chat. And she takes her little nose and like say I have my arm here and she'll just nudge. She'll just like nudge her little head to kind of like get my attention. And she wants me to come with her and spend time in the other room. She doesn't really like it that I'm here on the computer. She's not a huge fan. She would rather I spend
I got
time.
out of the bathtub.
Oh, that's okay. Nice.
I just realized that the marker is not showing up on camera
It's
at
not
all.
really, no.
So
But
I
it was
just
a
like,
good
it's not
idea
worth
in
it.
theory, Ace and Deuce. I
Yeah,
like
it's a good
that
idea.
in
I should
theory.
probably try Sharpie, because I know that you can use sunscreen to get off Sharpie. So like worst case scenario, I
On
just
there?
spray
On the
sunscreen on it.
bathtub?
No, on your skin and on anything. It's like I forget what it is, but there's like something in there that works as a solvent.
So you use sunscreen to do so. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I was surprised to hear that, but yeah, like there was a person that was like, they did like a YouTube short originally where they talked about it, and then I looked into it more after that because they mentioned that they were literally writing on themselves with Sharpie for a stream repeatedly, and then they were like, "Oh, this is the easiest way I've found to get it off," and then they just spray sunscreen on. I'm like, why the hell does that work? And then I just Googled it.
Like a chemical sunscreen. There's got to be a chemical in it that does it. Because you know, there's like a mineral-based sunscreen and then a chemical base. So it's probably something
Yeah, it's
with
probably
the
the
chemicals.
chemical one. Yeah, because I think it was just the cheap, just in a can, regular stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
But geez Louise. I can't remember what I was gonna say, but that's all right.
Well, okay. So are you gonna write on your body with a Sharpie? Do you have a Sharpie?
Yeah, I can. Would you like me to?
Sure.
I have a bunch of colors. I could draw anything you want.
I'd love
I
to
could go find my
see. I
body
would love
paints
to
too,
see
but I
some
don't know where the hell to
art,
put 'em.
some beautiful, lovely art.
Oh,
I have a little
geez.
dog
Okay,
eating
now
his
I gotta
foot
actually
back
get the
here,
paints
chat.
out for that. I would have to go and find the paints for that. If we have an intermission at some point, I'll find my paints.
Oh, okay.
But,
no need.
gonna
Can we
try to
draw?
do, like,
We
a
have a
little
special
flower.
request from chat. Can we draw little flowers? Gertie Girly, a lovely girl.
That's what I was
Is-
thinking about.
There you
Hey, no joke. I was
go.
literally already drawing a flower because I was thinking about how you got all the little flowers on your dress.
That's what she loves. She likes the little flowers. All perfect. Wonderful. We got little flowers coming in. That's good. That's good. Okay, while you're drawing some beautiful art,
Oh yeah, would you like
Ace-
to play the game?
I would Ace and Deuce. I think
I'm
it would be
excited.
fun. You are nice. Oh, me too.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I was like, you don't even need the preface. I know how. I forget how the game actually works, but I saw you two playing it. It's pretty much just go back and forth answering questions.
It's really
right?
just you ask questions and you guys answer. It's nothing crazy. All right, let's just play the regular version. Unless you want to try the new not safe for work version.
Yeah,
Ace
let's
and
try
Deuce.
the not safe for work one. Why not?
Oh, we're getting spicy on stream, chat. I like it. I like it for a Saturday night. Put in those spicy emotes.
Baby.
Saturday night. Put in those hot and spicy emotes, chat. We're getting spicy here. Schwedish. Okay. Okay. So, let's see here. Let's see. First question. Oh, this is an easy one. Not easy, but this is pretty good. This says, I know you can probably read it. No one else
Well,
can,
what
though.
do I refuse to do unless I'm drunk?
Yeah.
Shoot. I mean, not much, because I don't drink too often. But, like, one thing that I do only when I'm drunk is repeatedly tell out that I'm drunk. Because, like, I do that every time. I just sit there and will constantly feel like it's my priority to tell everybody around me I am drunk. I am sorry. I'm drunk. Just like, I literally just like, anytime I feel like I've stumbled in my sentence or like my brain isn't like 100% thinking straight, I'm just like, okay, no, I'm drunk. I'll literally say it out loud. Like when I jump
Just
in
like,
my head as a
please,
thought.
excuse me, I'm drunk. I'm drunk.
Yeah, just like constantly. Like it happens way
Let's
too often.
go!
Like it's so much that it's silly. Like, but yeah, what do you
I
do?
can see that. What do I refuse to do unless I'm drunk? You know what? I think like when I'm drunk, I really pig out horribly on food sometimes. And I normally won't do that if I'm sober. That's one thing that I normally do is like, I'm just like, I'll just pig out. That's one thing that I find that I do fairly often. Safety Snap. Oh, that's a beautiful flower. I like that.
Yeah.
That's a nice
The
one.
purple doesn't come up right, but it's alright.
That's okay. That's okay. Safety Snap says he sings. So when he's sober, he doesn't, but when he's drunk, he sings.
Oh, yeah.
Gertie says it's
That's really
beautiful.
nice.
Yeah. Chat, like, what do you do? What do you do? What was the question again? What do you refuse to do? Okay, that wasn't a good answer, because I eat regularly, right? What do I refuse to do unless I'm drunk?
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, I guess, like pig out. Pig out. I usually refuse to pig out unless I'm drunk.
Unless you didn't have like the inhibitions, you're not really giving a shit about it. It's like, yeah,
Right,
you're just
right.
like, screw it. Screw the
Then
diet.
I'm
I
just
mean,
like,
it's a cheat day today. Screw it. Why not?
oh,
I
it's
mean, and
bad.
that's
It's
one thing
like,
that they always talk
go to the
about.
fridge, get a whole chicken, and just like hummus
Oh,
on my
that's not too
toast,
bad
and
for
just.
ya.
No,
Yeah,
it's not.
that's
But the
not too
whole
bad.
chicken. The whole
So, yeah.
chicken.
But that's always one of those things where it's like, at least it's something healthy that you're going in the snack.
Oh,
on,
it's
you know?
healthy,
It's
but
not
the
like it's gonna
amount,
kill
the
ya.
sheer volume. It's like I'm a bottomless pit.
For sure.
A bottomless
and
pit
it's-
at that point. It's
But,
bad.
like,
It's like
I know that a lot of people that do like diets and stuff talk about how it's important to have a cheat day, because it's like,
yeah.
you know, people don't really stick to it unless they have like a time which they can just be like, you know what, I'm not doing this, because then people will just have like a catastrophic cheat day where they just like ruin everything, you know what I mean? But like, it's like where they're just like, okay, I'm never going back, kind of thing, you know? I feel like that's the reason why those are put in there. But I'm also not a
Right.
dietitian, so what the hell am
I like
saying?
Sith's answer. He says mine would be to suck toes or something along those lines.
I mean, hey,
Yeah.
I'll do
So
that
like,
sober, dude.
will you?
Yeah, I mean, if people, I'll do whatever someone wants me to, like, if to make them happy. You know what I mean? Like, if that's what make you happy, then sure.
Chat, I will be honest, there's nothing, like, if you've ever had your toes sucked, it's a wonderful experience. I'm going to be perfectly honest. I would say that's the female equivalent of getting fellatio as a man.
Okay, so yeah, I know. Okay, so yeah, and now I'm not gonna talk about this out loud anymore. I feel like this is gonna get pushed down a weird path if I do that. But I'm picturing way too many things. My brain jumps forward too fast when I'm stoned. I'm sorry. I'm sorry in advance for the dumb shit that I will start saying.
I can speak from experience as well. Oh, really, Sith? Stinky socks, sucking on toes. Sith, I'm seeing a pattern here, Sith. I'm seeing a pattern.
You know what's kind of funny is that there's a reason why the foot fetish is the most common. It's literally in your brain, you register genitals and feet right next to each other. And if you have weak neuroplasticity between those two, like it just literally physically bleeds into each other. So it just
That's what I heard. So wait, go back to what's it called? Plasticity?
Neuroplasticity.
Neuroplasticity.
It's like basically like neurons connecting within each other. Like if you have just like
intertwined.
Those parts of your brains connecting, it just like which just happens by chance sometimes, or if you just randomly are thinking about it or whatever. It's not, you know, it's nothing that you have anything to do with.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's why foot fetishes are so common, because genitals and
they're physically very close in your brain.
I see. Twitchman, greetings and welcome, Twitchman. Welcome in. Okay. So that kind of makes sense to me, actually. I heard that on the radio, Ace and Deuce, but I heard it was a quick little blurb, and I didn't quite get a full explanation about that, about why foot fetishes are so like similar to regular, like, you know, like normalized, and why why it makes sense. And so it makes sense in my brain now.
Because whenever you say that, it just like people immediately think that you have a foot fetish, but I'm just like, I just don't really. I mean, it's not the thing. I'm not super into it, you know, but I'm also not into it, you know what I mean? Like if it makes the person happy, that makes me happy, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I personally don't have a foot fetish either. But hey, if you like doing it, you know, sure.
I mean, like you at least have like let's be real here. You on some level you have like at least that thing here, because it's like you were talking about how that feels that way to you. I don't think that's the way for everybody. It's just like that is certainly the thing for some people. I would think about the same proportion as there is for like foot fetishes. It may not be like labeled as a fetish because you don't want like actual like feet stuff, but you're on that spectrum somewhere, right?
Somewhere. I think everyone's kind of on the spectrum.
Like somewhere like that bleed in is there.
Let's go!
Because I love getting foot massages. I love that.
Oh yeah, I mean that's always nice too. Yeah.
Right? There's something nice about having your...
and like that's one thing I always like doing for people too, because it's like it's not much effort. it's like, and it makes another person very happy to
Oh
just
yeah.
sit there and massage, have a nice conversation. Sometimes not even talk. Sometimes just sit there and like watch Netflix together or some shit. Like that kind of shit, dude. That'd
Or
be
even
love.
like I actually go to Chinese reflexology. It's a foot massage. So
Oh
like
yeah.
it's like a private room with like lazy boy leather recliners and like TVs in the room. And then
Mhm.
you soak your bath in your feet in an herb bath before for like 10 minutes. And then like people will come in, like masseuses will come in and they sit down and your feet are kind of elevated and they literally work on your feet. You can do like 45-minute massages or you can do a double massage if you want. And they hit pressure points on your feet. And these
Mm.
pressure points are connected to your organs. So it really helps with your circulation. And if you have any pain or anything on certain parts of your feet, they know what that part is connected to. And then they say, like, because this is kind of like Chinese medicine too, right? In a
Oh
way.
yeah. At that
So
point,
they're
it
like,
becomes
oh,
like,
that
yeah, how much of
hurts.
this can you
Oh, well,
believe, kind of stuff. Yeah.
that's your prostate or that's your kidney. So like
Yeah.
work on your kidney health because you probably have some blockage or something in your kidney, something to
Yeah.
that extent. And then they even bring you fruit and tea. You watch TV at the same time, so you're literally flipping through the channels, watching
Oh yeah.
television, just chilling out while someone rubs your foot. That's fucking heaven, chat. Heaven. I'm gonna be honest with you. That is it.
Hmm.
Yeah. So.
I mean, like, hey, I know that like a lot of people enjoy that kind of stuff. I'm not the one to be massaged too much. You know what I mean?
Oh,
I'm definitely
really?
the guy that's giving them.
Oh, I'm the one to take them.
Hey, I'll be here to give them over and over and over. You know
I'll
what I mean?
take them anytime.
You just,
I'll give
you
them
just,
too, but I prefer to take them.
like you could literally just like ring a bell and I'll show up like a fucking butler. You know
Let's
what I mean?
go!
Oh, that'd be wonderful. Come on. Woohoo! Thanks for the follow. Okay, next question. Next question. What is the most sexually adventurous thing I've ever done?
Oh, geez, that's a tough. I mean, weirdly, my first experience is probably also my most adventurous. As weird as that is,
Really?
just like being like in the like. So this needs prefacing first. I was working at like not even working. I was volunteer working because I was a Boy Scout at the time. I was volunteer working for they did this haunted trail thing in my community, which is just like, hey, come on down and walk through this scary thing.
Mm-hmm.
So like they had this other section that was like sectioned off for kids to just play games and shit. That closed off at like 8 o'clock at night, right? It was like 9 o'clock. Me and this other person had already been working there the whole night, hanging out and like running these games. And then we went back up there after going through the trail and learned very quickly that hay bales are not a place to do things on. It didn't get too far because like one, hay bales start stabbing you everywhere, and
Oh,
two,
yeah.
my parents started screaming from a distance because I was like really
You were
fucking
late.
late. Like I showed up with like I had like a weird like face makeup thing done from a clown that we know, but like half of it was missing. Like it was just like I'm not gonna get into too much detail, but like things were just like yeah, that was like trying to being so desperate as to just be like, okay, it is time to try to do this on a fucking hay bale. This is a terrible option. It's like absolutely terrible choice. Warning to everybody: do not do this on a hay bale. Don't do anything sexual on a hay bale.
No.
Terrible.
Stabby,
choice.
stabby. Those dry
Yeah.
hay.
It needs like a thick blanket on top of it.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. I could see that. The most adventurous thing I've ever done. You know what, Chad? I've always wanted to join the Mile High Club. I've never had the chance though, but I would definitely do that. 100%.
One moment here. I apologize. When I'm in the bathroom, I live with other people that are flushing the toilet above me. I couldn't hear anything for a moment. I forget now, though.
Well, that's okay. This is just something that I would like to do. I would like to join the Mile High Club. I would definitely do that, but I haven't had the opportunity to do so.
Hey, I'm more than happy. You know what I mean? I'm not like I'm not maybe that's too forward to randomly say, but I'm just saying that's one thing I've always been interested in doing as well. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah, I
it's
think
just
that would
like
be a
it
cool
seems like
experience.
yeah, just why not? And like you can also just like, and what's funny is I watched this. I should send you the video. I watched this video from like this flight attendant of however many years that was like, okay, if you really want to do this, here's how to do it.
Here's how to do
and they were
it.
just like,
Yeah,
and they were,
first class helps, I think, to be in like
they
business
were
class or something.
they were basically just like, here's when we're changing like shifts on the plane. You need to understand that like we'll be cool with it if you just kind of like don't make it like too
You're
annoying for
discreet with
everybody
it.
else
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
much. And then they were just like, as long as you just like, and like you may even be able to get away with just like telling a person straight up, just like, hey, we're going in there, just like be cool for a minute, all right? It's like,
Right. Yeah.
Because like they know that people are doing that constantly.
Oh,
It's
for
like,
sure.
yeah, it's definitely a thing, right? It's like.
Yeah.
It was just like so much so that I'm sure that they have like actual protocols for what to do if they catch people, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would be scared to actually get in trouble. I hope
Well,
you
I
don't
imagine
actually
there's
get.
no trouble, right? They just
I
"Can we
hope
go back
not.
to your seats, please.
Yeah,
They
that's
just-
fine. That's fine. Imagine
Yeah,
you
like-
actually get like a ticket or fined or
Yeah,
who knows. I
I
don't
feel
know.
like you would if you were in like some like other country. I don't know what
Yeah,
country.
maybe.
Like,
Yeah.
and like one that like bans pornography or some shit, like something like
Mm.
that. Like a
Oh,
more
Andy
prudent
Party, greetings
country.
and welcome, Andy. I hope you're well from Bolivia, my friend from Bolivia. It's the danger that makes it exciting. Absolutely, Doom.
Oh yeah, that's
Absolutely.
definitely
And I'm
part of
not saying for it to be a marathon here either. You know, a quick 1-2 buckle my shoe
Oh yeah,
will do.
you don't have to.
It's-
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the
Yeah.
excitement of it all. I love the excitement. I love the excitement.
Yeah, and like
I love it.
you're also like it's one of those times where it's like I don't think either one of us are gonna be last too long. You know,
I know, I wouldn't be.
You're
Come
already
on,
real
we're not
excited,
talking
right?
a
You're like, "Oh, this is
marathon here,
happening,
people.
this
It's a
is
sprint.
happening."
It's a
just
sprint,
like-
but like
you're
just
just
that
like-
it's that rush. It's that
Yeah,
excitement, it's that rush.
100%.
And like what, you're 40,000 feet
That is
above
how
the
it
ground,
goes.
and it's like who else is that high doing that right now in the world? Probably only you. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you're the only one.
There's like you're the only one that high doing that. And that's pretty cool too. I love that
It would be pretty sweet.
exclusiveness. Yeah.
Oh my
So-
goodness. One thing I thought about in that same vein, as weird as it is, I've thought about going on like one of those like 0G flights and doing that. And that would be like the next level of that. I
Oh,
feel like,
that
you
would
know?
be even higher.
Yeah, that
I
would
bet
be
it will get
insane.
done though. Ace and Deuce, I guarantee you that will happen. I guarantee it. It'll happen.
Do you understand how fucking smitten I just got in hearing that? Like I'm not even joking. Like I need to control myself right now. Like,
Please simmer down, sir. Simmer
no,
down.
My heart, like I'm
My
not-
heart.
this is
My heart.
like I'm not gonna joke. I'm gonna be dead serious for a moment. Like it is a serious problem I have that my heart jumps forward like 6 steps on me all the time, and I need to reel it back.
Skip the
Like,
beat
I'm
there.
just like, calm down, please.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I kind
Oh
of
my
suspect
goodness.
rich businessmen with private jets do it all the time. Doom, they probably do, but you know, like timing wise, how many people are
Yeah.
actually doing it at the same time? Probably
Yeah,
not
how
many.
many people really? Let's
At
think
the
about it.
exact
Then
same
not
time?
many.
Probably not many, no.
It's single digits at least.
Yeah. Space Rail, greetings and welcome in. I don't know what you're asking me though. Where's my son? Who's your son? I have no idea. Anyway, okay, next question.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna pass this one. That one's too much.
What was it? How bad
It was you feel free to if masturbation requires music, what would be my go-to song?
Oh jeez. I mean like I don't know. Like that's
I know,
like,
it's so
doesn't-
random and weird.
Yeah, that's a weird one. Like I don't I'm not that musically inclined to be able to pick one off the top,
Right.
you know?
Yeah, and I don't really like pick music, I would say.
Yeah,
like,
that's what,
music's
like,
not
Human sounds. Like
human
it's not
sounds. Yeah,
music.
there you go. Yeah, human sounds. That's better. Azurdoy, I know it's you, Andy Party Azurdoy from Bolivia, my friend from Bolivia. Hola, ¿cómo está? I hope you're well, Azurdoy. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay.
Oh yeah, dude. The Rocky theme song, that's not a bad choice.
Jeez. Okay. What is the one thing I hope my parents never find out about? That's pretty random. Okay. It's not even like just
I mean, like, what's funny is that, like, they already know about everything that I originally was like, oh, I hope they don't know about this. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, like, anything that I was, like, a little shameful about, I was like, oh, man, I hope they don't know about this. I just found out later on when they just, like, get angry at me and are just like, oh, this stupid thing. And I'm just like, oh, yeah.
They knew about it.
That. Great.
I have one thing, I'm not going to talk about it on stream, but I have one thing that my parents don't know about, and I'll never tell them. I'll never tell them, but they don't know.
That's the funny part about this question too, is that the things I'm even talking about that I'm like, it's weird that they know these things. Like, it's so fucking strange. What's kind of funny is that the exact opposite is the case, I feel like, with me. Where, like, I know things I shouldn't know about them, and I'm like, this is gross, why do I know this? Get out of my brain, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't want to, like, weird shit about my parents that I just flat out don't need to know.
Believe it or not, but, what is it? Believe it or not, but I've seen blank naked.
I don't think I have anyone, like, that would, like, be recognizable in that name there.
Neither do I, really.
Yeah.
Not something you want to share on live broadcast. Yes. Who's there? First time chatter? Just robust? Who's there? I don't know if I like the joke. Next question, Your Honor, right? Okay, next question. This is, by the way, these are not safe for work questions. I won't be answering all questions, but
yeah,
I just
some
released
of these are gonna be a little bit, yeah.
God, this was really bad. I'm not answering this either.
What is one?
It says, read it for me.
What did I title it? I've thought about this before, because, like, people are, like, we had this joke going around of, like, the weird titles that people are doing. I forget where the hell we were doing this, but, like, we were just making up a bunch of weird titles and shit. So it just, like, I don't know, it would have to depend on the context, right? Like, it would just be like, I don't know, like, I don't know what the hell it would be. It's got to be like something stupid, like Pretzel Man, because I just can do like the dumb shit, like throw up my legs and shit, you know.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I haven't done that in a while here. Yeah, I can do stuff like this. But yeah, I'll just make it like some weird recognizable thing for the fact that I can do this kind of shit. Cause like I wouldn't, cause like it's not a thought originally to do anything like you know, pornographic like that. But yeah, I mean, like, hey, if I was already gonna do so, I guess I have to capitalize on the weird flexibility shit.
Pretzel Man, yeah. Are you double jointed?
I mean, yeah. What was it?
Are you double jointed?
I don't think so. I mean, like, it's like I just have a lot of stretchy 3 collagen in my hips and a couple other joints.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Johnny Lush, just eat meat. Do it. I eat meat. Do you eat meat, Ace and Deuce?
Yes.
Yeah, we both eat meat, Johnny Lush. So, okay. Oh, this is a good one, and I have one.
Okay,
I have one. I don't know if you do Ace and Deuce because you mentioned you don't drink.
Won't. Let's see what it is.
Okay. It says, what's my tequila story?
Okay, I'm ready to hear yours.
Okay. My tequila story is Halloween. 2023 Halloween. No, sorry, 2022 Halloween. I woke up in my bathtub from tequila. I slept in my bathtub from going out to a Halloween party. Yeah. I actually came home and slept in my bathtub. I was that drunk. And you know the funniest part of that, Ace and Deuce? I woke up. I was so rested and refreshed. I woke up feeling like $1,000,000, Ace and Deuce. I swear to God. I woke up, I was like, oh, that was good. And then I looked around, I was all like, what the? I'm in my bathtub right now. because I had a bunch of towels on me. So I had towels under my neck, towels under my
That's
body.
the way you gotta do it.
Towels covering me. I was snug as a bug in a rug
yeah.
in there. It was like I was in a
Went into
little
the closet with
cocoon.
all the towels, took them out, threw them in there, easy peasy.
Must have been. Someone just took all the towels and went, just get in there, and that's the best place for you. Do it sober. Honestly, I woke up, it was the best. It was a little cocooner. And I have one of those deep jacuzzi tubs. So it was really deep in there. I was really snug inside that jacuzzi tub that I have. So wow. It was a great sleep. Didn't know I was in there. That was my tequila story. Yeah.
But yeah, I don't really have like a proper tequila story, I don't think. Other than just like weirdly spending like the whole time in which I was drunk / through getting a hangover, just getting to know a nice person. That was real nice, but like that isn't like a tequila story. That's just a nice story I had while drinking. You know? It was just like that was really like that was like I don't even want to get into that one because it got sad afterward. Like
why? Why did it get sad? Now you got to get
like,
into it.
I think that they died. It's like
who died?
Know, like the person I spoke to then. Like I had like a wonderful experience with them. We spoke multiple times for like weeks after that, and then they just told me that they were feeling a little sick, and then they just disappeared.
It was like, just, how did you meet that person?
It was through Twitch. Yeah, it was just like yeah, it was really sad.
Wait. So you met someone through Twitch and you were talking to them online?
Yeah. They
were older?
No, they weren't even that old. It was just they were about like my age, you know, a little bit older than me, I think. But I don't really remember. It's like it wasn't. I don't even think I asked them how old they were.
Okay, and like, were they a streamer or how did you? What do you mean?
Oh yeah, I think that they were a streamer. I think they originally came into. No, they weren't like a streamer. They like streamed a couple of like their gardening things, and it wasn't like their main focus, right? They would just like.
It was
do
just
it
like an IRL side kind of like
it
for
was
fun
just
type
like,
of
hey,
thing.
this is a fun thing. I know some people will watch it. Sure, let's do this, right? Like it was just the fun of it, right? And it was fun too, because like she would just sit there and just like she would talk out like in extreme detail, like the kind of stuff she was doing in the garden, why she was doing it, and it was really fun to watch.
It was a girl.
It was like, yeah, it sucked, dude, because it was nice because I got to know this lady like while I was plastered, like I was drunk off my ass. Like she came into Discord that night, it was just like I was absolutely wasted. Like I fucking drank just one too many margaritas, honestly. But I was wasted that night. I must have just had like no food in my stomach or some shit. Like I was fucked up. I was just like, it was just. I sat there and I was just talking to this person, getting to know them till I was drunk, and then like throughout like the rest of the day, because this was like early in the day for me. So like I was just up all day. We went through a hangover, hanging out in Discord with her and my buddy Josh, and then I just got to know this lady. And then like it was wonderful and got to know her, and like it was like going places for like 2 weeks, and then they disappeared. It sucked.
So you said she felt sick?
Yeah, she was like I don't know, like yeah, it was like around the time of like COVID stuff. So it was like like I forget what it was, but it was like somewhere like that was like she was near someone who was sick, and then she told me that she was feeling a little sick afterward. So she was worried about that, but it wasn't anything serious at the time. And then she just never came back on Discord or on Twitch or anything.
And how did you find out that she passed away?
I don't. That's the thing. That's why.
You don't.
So.
She
Like,
could have just disappeared.
That's the thing that's sad, as I just have no way to know.
Oh,
right?
Would you say like she died? Like, I thought it was like confirmed.
No. I said I think that they died. I apologize for the phrasing there.
No, okay.
Yeah, because it was like there's no way else I can know, right? They just
I see, yeah, like they just disappear.
And, like, it's been like over a year now, you know.
Yeah, but they could have just.
Yeah, they could have just chosen to be off the internet, but yeah, it would just like it would be it just feels like it would have been strange for them not to talk to me at least, because like we were having like talks like every day kind of thing, right, for like a couple of weeks there. So it was definitely very strange, right? So it was just one of those things where it was like. They were telling me they felt sick, and then it was just like they just kind of dropped off. So I don't know what happened. But
I hope they're
and
okay.
it's like, sad that we're even talking about it. But
And it's hard for you to reach out to any of their family. You don't know any
yeah,
contacts
that's
to
the
find
thing.
out,
Yeah, is
right?
that like I didn't know them that well yet, right? Like
Right.
I was just talking to them and getting to know them every day. Like I didn't know them on like a fucking.
She could have
level
gone
of,
to
like,
Vegas and got married and
Vegas.
started a new life. And first time chatter, sup? Greetings and welcome, first time chatter. What
Hey,
if that's happened?
dude,
What if
that's
she
what
went
I
to
hope
Vegas
for.
and got married and started a new life?
Dude, that's what I hope for. You know, that's the hope. That's the real hope. You know, like, I wish I could think like that normally. You know, I wish I could just be like that, like naturally, instead of jumping to the worst part in my brain. I could just be like, oh yeah, she just went to Vegas, found love. It's okay. We're all happy now, right?
Right.
I don't know.
This kind of helps. This sort of leads and segues to our next question, Ace and
Oh
Deuce.
please, yeah.
And it's our next question here. What would kill 90% of all people, but not me?
Shoot, dude. I'm trying to think. That's a tough one. Do you have a good answer for this one?
I would say expired food. I'm the queen of eating expired food, and I'm totally good with it. Like, I eat shit that it surprises me. I'll be honest, it fucking surprises me.
Have you seen?
And I don't get sick, and I'm really, knock on wood, I don't believe in expiry dates. I give it the old smell test. If it smells good, I'll do it. I don't eat shit that, like, and that goes both ways, though. It may not be expired yet, but it smells off. And that's happened to me before, where the expiry date is still good. But, like, let's say it's cheese or something, and it's,
one thing
it goes rancid.
Of, like, being, like, the queen of expired food, have you ever seen the people that eat, like, the ancient MREs, like MRE Steve and those guys?
No, but I've eaten MREs myself, Ace and Deuce, and I love it. I've done it. I did it on stream.
These guys will eat like Civil War MREs, you know? It's like
that's like in the 1800s.
That's what I'm talking about. You talk about expired food. Like, jeez Louise. Like, sometimes they pull out like black bricks and they're like, oh yeah, these were the cookies. You know?
And they eat those?
No, they don't eat those.
That's a little much, no?
Because at a certain point, like, there are some things that they flat out can't eat, right? Where they're just like, oh yeah, this flat out just got rotten, right? You can't eat that, right? But, like, they will eat, like, the majority of the things, even though it's probably not 100% safe to. It's super weird. Like, it's a wild section of YouTube, because, like, it's a cool piece of history, and they're like, they just start eating it, so you're just like, what the, okay? It's like, like, just if you showed me just the MRE alone and just like cook the MRE, I'd be happy. But then the guy eats it on top of it, you're just like, okay, this is next level.
Right. Gertie Girly says, and I was gonna say it might be. I often say this might be sketchy, and I take a bite. I do that too, Gertie. I was gonna say something. Wash, what were you going to say? And Oscar, I love what's going on in chat right now. You sweetie bobedes, love ya. I think I've seen someone eat old caviar on one of those shows. Old caviar. I would probably do that. Guys, I've eaten some weird... Guys, I'm the queen of eating weird shit, by the way. I've eaten bugs, dog, lizard, turtle, snake, birds that haven't hatched yet, crickets, worms.
Have you ever eaten, like, have you ever seen, like, the exotic meat markets and stuff?
Yes.
Like, those are the greatest. That you can, like, go online and get, like, a hot dog of the month club, where they're just like, here's like a kangaroo hot dog this month.
I would eat that. I love that. All the exotic meats. I would love that.
It's the greatest. I'll send it to you. Hang on.
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of a bit overpriced but it's I think it's worth
the
it.
weirder
honestly.
the better for me. Elk, caribou. Caribou's
one.
actually delicious, chat. If you get a chance to eat caribou, do it.
But yeah. That's one of those ones
send it to me on you can't send it here. Send it to one of my mods. Yeah, or on Discord, yeah.
Ooh, shoot, I accidentally closed Discord.
No big deal. You can send it after. It's no big deal. It got auto deleted. I know. It's okay. Okay. Yeah. What's did we answer your one thing that would probably kill 90% of people but not you?
I would say like boredom maybe, just cause like just leave me in a room, I'll just probably figure out something to do. I mean, I'm in a bathroom 90% of the time, you know. I mean, I'll figure out something. Yeah.
Mm. Ooh, I tried boar in Prague. Gertie, Prague is one of those underrated cities. It's a hidden gem. Prague, Czech Republic. Highly recommend to go there. The Charles Bridge, Gertie girly. The Charles Bridge is beautiful. The castle there. Ugh, it's such a nice city. And I had knees. I had pork knees when I went to Prague. I didn't have any boar, but I had pig knee. They served pig meat. They have really like
Pig knees.
stick to yeah, pig knees. I had pig knees when I was there. They have really
That's an
like
interesting
stick
one.
to your ribs type of food there. Totally, I loved it. Oh, the Charles Bridge was amazing. Great nightlife. Oh, the clock. Gertie girly. The astronomical clock. I know you know what I'm talking about. The astronomical clock was amazing. Wow. Wow. You know, the legend has it, Gertie girly. Yeah. Legend has it, that clockmaker who made that clock in medieval times, no, like they didn't want that clockmaker to replicate or make that clock anywhere else. So, legend has it that they gouged his eyes out after he made the clock. So he was blind and not able to make the clock again.
Oh,
That's what
geez
legend
Louise.
has it. Yeah. They fucking blinded him so he couldn't replicate. Unbelievable. I believe
There's
it. I
always a
actually
weird
believe it.
history of that. Like someone makes a crazy advantage in a market, and then they're like, oh yeah, we gotta kill that guy, or we gotta make sure he can't do that anymore. Instead of
course.
just being like, oh yeah, they made a greater thing than us. Let's
No,
try to
no, they
adapt and be better
didn't.
than it.
Exactly. Zert. Greetings and welcome, Zert, and thank you.
It's like
Yeah.
the one thing that's always kind of funny is that like there's even like a couple of like conspiracies like that. Like I remember like there's one that I watched a whole video about that I was like, okay, this seemed like it was legitimate for like the first like 3 minutes of the video, and then they start going really weird with it, where it was like they start talking about like this guy who like paid supposedly like a water-based engine and shit, and it was like, oh my god, like. It was like that's like another level of insanity with that. I don't know why I'm even rambling about it. I'm just a little stoned. It's okay.
Oh, I got this one. So, what's the weirdest thing you've ever caught someone doing in the room? The weirdest
Ooh.
thing you've ever caught someone doing in a room.
I'm trying to think of this one. Like, I don't actually have a too solid of an answer other than like I've like walked in on someone like sucking a ding dong, but I mean like that was just like
Sucking a
that's
ding
not too-
dong.
I don't want to be too. I don't know how like explicit I can be on your.
No,
stream,
that's
you
good.
know?
That's good. That's enough. That's
So, yeah,
perfect.
Yeah, it just
No
like,
need to get more explicit
yeah,
than
it
that.
was just like it was just like, and the people therein was very not the people that I expected to be seeing there at all. And
Oh,
I was
really?
like, yeah, it's not a it's a whole story that would make only sense to the people. It would only make sense to the people that were involved, but it was real fucking weird.
Spitting his toenails on the floor, on the living room floor, his foot right up in his mouth.
Gross.
Oh,
dude.
that's fucking gross. So Gertie girly, my answer was there was a girl in school. She was always weird in grade school. Always little. She was like weird. I saw her. She used to always pick her nose and eat it. Okay, I've seen her pick her in the same sitting in class. She was in school with me in grade school. I saw her pick her nose and eat it. And then I saw her take out her earwax out of her ear and rub it on her lips like lip balm.
Oh well,
I
that's
saw that. It was like grade 6 or something. Yeah.
one thing that's super weird about that you mentioned about that it's like funny enough, like the oil that's on the side of your nose, if you're in a survival situation, the oil that generates like on the side of your nose can be used as chapstick.
Oh god. So
Yeah.
it's a thing. It's an actual thing, Ace and Deuce.
Yeah, I
She
wouldn't
wasn't
say
crazy.
using your earwax is probably not a good idea because that's just like that's just fats. That's not gonna do anything. But like the oils that are like it's like
The
they're
sebum
just,
from
it's
your
not-
nose.
Yeah, it's like there's something about like the consistency of the oil there that's like it'll actually like because the whole reason that it's there is to moisten skin. So like if you just move it to your lips, it's just gonna moisten your skin there. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's like it's kind of gross because you're just like, and it pretty much only works in like survival situations where you kind of been sweaty and gross already and just have like enough
Mm-hmm.
oil to be able to use that. You know.
What kind
It's
of
like, it's
Buffalo
definitely a
Bill
thing.
classmate was this? Yeah.
Yeah, that's real gross.
That was a
yeah.
girl too. That wasn't even a guy. Heads up,
Yeah,
guys.
that's
That was a girl.
I
that
don't know
did
what
that.
that's a sign of, but it's something.
It puts the earwax on the skin. Yeah. She took her ear wax and put it on like chapstick. In school, in class, sitting in a lesson. Oh.
Yeah, that's a real one.
Like
That's,
everyone was sitting
it
there.
still
People
feel-
were
I
watching
still can't
her, right?
conceptualize like how someone feels like that's a good idea to do.
That was weird.
It's still
Like
so
in
gross
school.
to me.
Yeah. So that was weird.
And I
for
say that
sure.
as a person who's had to deal with a lot of weird earwax stuff. Like that's still fucking really gross to me.
Yeah.
Oh,
But you know
goodness.
what? People have different types of earwax they induce.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah. Some people have like drier earwax, and some people have like more of like that wet type of earwax. So
Yeah,
Asian
it's a
people
whole
usually have
different-
dry earwax. It's like a thing.
Hmm. I heard
Okay.
something about that. That it's very location based.
It is, yeah. Next one.
But geez Louise. So, but let's keep going with these questions. This is real fun.
I swear I've had this one before. This one's just on the not safe for work section, but what will my gravestone say?
It's like weird guy. Just weird guy. Just really.
Just weird
really
guy?
just weird guy, and then like a QR code in the bottom that like goes to like a YouTube video of just me talking to you from my grave, literally from my grave.
I have another question for our friend. Time okay, I'm so scared to ask. I'm so scared. You know what, Time okay? Let me
I'm
save
here.
the question. Let me save the question so Time okay is.
Oh
Woohoo!
yeah, so what would be on your grave?
Here lies our star.
That's
I'm a
nice
star,
one.
chat. I'm a star. So here lies our star. That would probably be on my grave.
That's a nice one. I like that.
Ah. What would I be most ashamed of? If my internet history was published in the paper.
I mean, well, if it's published into the paper, that's a different story. But if it's published to like generally people, I feel like that's a different story. Like, cause like in the paper, I feel like the thing that I'm actually shameful of like just watching like young Sheldon is enough to like really is probably fine with most people because that's like what like I feel like there's gonna be like a good like whoever the hell the young Sheldon people are probably also read the newspaper. But I just like I just like watching that show when I get fucked up. I don't know why. I just watch that show and it's pretty alright. It's not too terrible, and I have not seen Big Bang Theory. I just watched.
You haven't?
Just Young
Oh,
Sheldon.
you've just seen Young Sheldon, really?
I just
Big
watched
Bang
Young
Theory is
Sheldon.
really good.
I've watched a lot-
Apple
I've
Pie
watched some of
Guy,
Big Bang.
greetings and welcome. He came in for the ear segment. Lovely. Welcome in, Apple Pie Guy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's really it. Like, I don't have anything I'm too shameful of looking up, you know what I mean? Like, truthfully, like, I've had to look up a lot of strange things for, like,
Yeah.
roleplay games and stuff, for, like, D&D and, like, all that kind of stuff, when it's, like,
Right.
when I'm looking up things, and it's like, is this illegal to be looking up right now? You know, you're just
Is
like,
this illegal? Like, how weird was it for D&D?
oh no, it's gotten freakishly weird before, where I've just had to be like, how to make this poison, or like how to make make this explosive device in like, you know what I mean, how to make like this medieval bomb, how to make this medieval cannon, how to make this like trebuchet thing, where I'm just like, is this legal to be looking up right now? You know, I'm just like, I don't know if I'm put on a list right now, But you know,
So
you're just
that's
sitting
the
there
thing,
just
Ace and Deuce. Like I really don't have anything that like crazy search history
Yeah.
wise, but have you ever seen court proceedings where there's like a
Oh, yeah.
murderer and they read out their Google search history to prove that after, you know, the murder, they were searching of
Oh,
how
yeah.
to like dispose of the body and things of that nature to
Yeah, that
and
stuff is
basically
insane.
that is so eerie and scary to me, Ace and Deuce. Honestly, I get goosebumps, like the hairs like just race up on, because it's like, oh my god, the things that must be going through their head after the murder is of how to like dispose of the body, and
It's insane. to think about.
it's eerie. It's so eerie
Just think
and
about like how they even get
crazy.
there. You know what I mean? Like, because like obviously that person wasn't like premeditating it if they're looking that up afterward, right? So I mean,
That's true.
like
Yeah,
they're
that's a
just
good
like
point.
they're looking it up afterward. Then they're just like, oh, they're like in a situation where like, oh, I'm suddenly like now dealing with a body, right? If they planned out to kill someone, I feel like you plan out what to do with the body afterward.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
That's true.
I don't know what.
Oh, if I could smoke a joint with anyone, dead or alive, who would I choose? Bob Marley.
Shoot, that's a good one. Oh man, Snoop Dogg, but I would have to bring him to my mother's house, and it would
Let's
ruin like
go!
the whole experience. But whatever, it's just like I would have to just.
You
to,
think
like,
your
the
mom
thing.
wouldn't approve of Snoop? Snoop's
No,
pretty
she
cool.
would love it. No, that's the thing.
Oh.
She would want that more than me. You know.
Oh.
It would just be like I would just kind of be there, you know. Just
She
like-
would take over. Does your mom smoke?
Yeah, that's the thing that would suck is that I feel like because I have hyperacusis, I know she'd end up screaming the whole time, and I'm just gonna be sitting there in the corner looking like a schmuck the whole time, but it'll work out fine.
Does your mom smoke?
Oh yeah, that's like the reason why
My mom does too. My mom does
Yeah,
too.
it's the greatest. Like she loves she loves Snoop Dogg and Action Bronson. So it's like
Oh,
I've even
really?
talked about it before that I would just like I even tried to look into it to like see how much it would cost to come to like a cameo or like just show up at a place, and it costs a ridiculous amount to do either one of those things.
Oh, for
Like
sure.
at least the cameos are like reasonable in quotes. It's just like still a ridiculous amount of money to pay for someone to record like a 2-second video, you know?
Yeah, yeah. My mom's
Yeah.
not really into celebrities, but she smokes. But she doesn't really care about like, you know, if Snoop Dogg was to come over, my mom wouldn't even probably know who he is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but she
Did
definitely
you be like,
smokes.
oh, this nice gentleman came over to smoke with me?
Yeah. Albert Einstein? Oh, fancy. Greetings and welcome. I'm making a grand comeback. Welcome in, welcome in. Is a great one. It is, it is. Keanu Reeves. That's a good one too, Seth.
Dude, smoking with Alexander the Great is a solid idea.
Oh, who
Oh,
said
yeah,
that?
really.
Time Okay? Did Time Okay say that?
Oh no, it was someone in chat. I missed it. Hang on. It was.
Oh.
I read it for a second. Dang it. Where'd it go? I'm blind.
Choose Albert Einstein or Alexander the Great. Oh, it's
Yeah, there you go.
Oscar. Nice. That's a good choice, Oscar.
Yeah, I was
Good.
thinking about that. Like, because like if you like get up to a certain point, then it's just like you're gonna have to be spending most of the time explaining the future. You know, you're just like.
Yeah.
I feel like Bob Marley's at least future enough where you're just like, oh, cool, and then you can just kind of move on, right?
Right.
Like-
And I think like if you're smoking weed, like he's like probably like, you know, the Mecca man to kind of smoke with.
Yeah,
He'd probably have great conversation.
I feel like you get someone like Bob Marley, and he just would be like totally all right with the experience immediately. Like you wouldn't even have to explain anything. He's just like, yeah, sure, I've been with machine elves and shit. This is fine.
Right. Fancy, I've been well, Fancy. Welcome in, welcome in. How have you been? Just been doing these e-date, e-chat things. They've been working out really well. I play games during the week, and then I allocate, you know, the weekends for these like e-date chat things. So that's really what I've been doing. It's been good. It's
Pretty
been
well
good
for me.
Yeah. Oh, I love Viva. She comes in and she like, she takes my arm and she lifts her little head and scoops my head, and she's like. She's basically got chat, like she's kind of taking over right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. She's like, She's forcing me to give her love and attention. She's forcing it. I love her. I just love her. Anyway. Okay. So give me 1 second to just type something here.
You got a message to reply to.
Yeah, so, Bob Dylan. Ooh, Wash, that's a good answer. That means pet me. You know it, Doom. You know it. Okay, next question. Let's see here. No, not answering that one. Next one. What do you think about during sex? If it's bad sex, I think about anything. I think about what I'm cooking for dinner. Think about the chores I have to do, the laundry. If it's good sex, I'm pretty focused in the moment.
I haven't had, luckily I haven't had the experience of bad sex usually, because if I'm doing anything bad, then I'm just thinking about what were the instructions I was just told, because that's kind of just the thing with me. I feel like if I'm doing anything wrong, I tell you in advance, truthfully, if I'm doing anything, hopefully, because we're at a point where we're getting intimate in that level, we can be comfortable enough to speak to one another on that level, right? That I can just be like, hey, if I do anything that you don't like, literally communicate it to me. I will change. Just tell me what you want done. I mean, legitimately. Because I don't think most people are
But you could still be getting some good stuff done and still not be mentally there.
Oh yeah, that's also the case, yeah, right? You can also just decide to tap out at any point, right? Just be like, yeah, I'm just not here. Yeah, I mean, and that's I mean, I'm not saying, acceptable feels like the wrong word there, right? But, that's just,
that's
a normal thing to have happen.
It's okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's a normal thing to have happen, right? They just be like, yeah, this is not the, okay, I thought this was the thing for me right now, it's not. Just tapping out now, we're done. Just, just
get her done, Skeeter! Just get her done!
Yeah. It's literally just a fucking, okay, we're going to watch Netflix, come on.
Yep. But if it's good, then obviously you're really, thinking about the moment or whatever it is, right?
You're not really thinking about anything else,
yeah. Ooh, God hates me because of that one
else.
time God hates me because of that one time
probably the time that I yelled "fuck you, God" as an excitement thing. I literally I had a camera up on the ceiling and I got real excited about it, and I just thought it'd be hilarious to just scream at the ceiling and just flip it off and yell "fuck you, God" because I had a camera on the ceiling and I was just what can I say that'd be funny to the ceiling?
Oh jeez. That's what you said? Oh man.
He probably doesn't like that.
No, wow. Fancy, I've noticed the e-dates. You're looking gorgeous too. Thank you so much, Fancy, and I hope you've been well. How's your streaming going? Did you get a webcam yet, or what, Fancy? Are you streaming with no cam still?
Hey, Doom, you make a good point. That's kind of what I was thinking too. I feel like an all-knowing God probably understands that I was just going for a bit, It's
I gotta think God is used to people cursing him.
It.
Yeah, for sure he is. Yeah, I agree with that, Doom. I agree with that. God hates me because of that one time what's the one time God hates me? Because of that one time that I guess the 10. What are those? What are the 10 commandments? Have I broken any of the 10 commandments? Maybe God has hated me for breaking one of the 10 commandments. I guess God would probably hate you if you break one of the 10 commandments the most, I guess.
Yeah, probably.
Right?
I mean, I guess stealing is a commandment. But I mean, that's not that's also a very broad thing, right? You could steal a dime or you could steal a car, right?
Right. Theft under or theft over, chat. Right.
And we're pretty much always breaking the keep the Sabbath holy or some shit. It's
oh, that's another thing.
It's
yeah, nobody even really follows that anymore.
Yeah, I know it's not a thing anyone gives a shit about anymore, which is kind of like a whole thing that's I won't get into on the stream too much because it's like then we get into like alienating religious people and shit, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, yeah. That's true. Oh, nice, Fancy. No, we got improvements. Got a gaming laptop, PS5, and a camera. Wonderful. That's great news, Fancy. I'm happy for you. You're welcome to come on and eChat with me anytime, Fancy, if you feel up to it. Now that you got a cam, a mic, and you can come on chat with me anytime, Fancy Chair. It's not even Fancy Chair anymore. It's just GMG Fancy. It's not Fancy Chair. Interesting. Okay, cool.
I just wanted to say thank you so much for having me on again. I just really want to say that. Like, I'm not leaving or anything. I just really want to say that.
Thank you for letting me know, Ace and Deuce, and thank you for coming
really
on. It's fun. Yeah,
it's always a wonderful time talking to you.
I
really hope that I can do some more in the future.
Yeah. Florida boy, greetings and welcome in, Florida boy. Welcome in. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. It's Saturday night, Florida boy. I already finished all my wild turkey. I finished all my turkey. I'm not pouring any more drinks. Done. I hope you're well, Florida boy. Deceiver, am I ready? For what, Deceiver? I am ready. Ready as I'll ever be. Ready as I'll ever be, Deceiver. What do you got for me? So, questions. I don't believe in the graven image commandment. Oh, that one makes no sense. Oh, so Doom, that's about like different idols and deities? Isn't that what that one is about? Like you can't,
yeah, you should make no false idols and all that, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what that is. So, basically, don't believe in any other gods, right? Don't pray or believe in any other gods. Yeah. Will both of you answer 5 questions from the devil? Oh, Deceiver. You've already asked me this one in the past. Yeah, sure, go ahead, Deceiver.
Yeah.
Yeah, not supposed to make images of God. Still makes no sense. Images of gods or images of false deities?
Yeah, it's that they don't want you to worship other things, right? It's not saying necessarily make images.
It's saying you shall worship no other gods or deities.
Yeah. The only religion that has any restriction on making images of their religious figures are like Muslim people, but they're not even religious of their religious figure, but of their prophet. Like you can draw an artistic representation of Allah so much as you want, but you can't draw like a artistic representation of the Prophet Muhammad, right? That's just like the one thing that they are restrictive about, right? So it's like you can draw like a picture of God, and no one that's Catholic's gonna get upset at you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like.
Okay.
Like people draw like biblically accurate angels all the time. Those are fucking wild to see. It's like, yeah. Like those ones that are like all the eyes and tentacles and shit. Like they're always so much crazy to see. Yeah. Oh yeah, I apologize. You have a question ready?
Let's see what we have here. So, if I could give my partner one piece of advice, knowing that they wouldn't be offended, what would it be?
Wait, what was it?
If I could give my partner one piece of advice, knowing that they wouldn't be offended, what would that be?
Alright, is that in this context? Because, like, are we partners in this context?
Ooh, I guess so. I guess we are, Ace and Deuce. Yeah. Hypothetically speaking, right now, right here, right now, if I could give you one piece of advice
in this call
without getting offended here, that's the problem with this Ace and Deuce, though, because, hypothetically you wouldn't get offended, but if I really tell you, you might get offended. Right? And vice versa. I
literally wouldn't get offended. You could say anything about me and I wouldn't be offended. Like, you would not believe the horrible shit I've heard about me online. You could not offend me if you tried. Like,
that's true.
Like,
I
legitimately, if you tried to, like...
I believe that. You go first, Ace and Deuce. You go first.
I mean, just like, what was the exact wording of the question again?
If I could give my partner one piece of advice, knowing that they wouldn't be offended, what would it be?
One piece of advice. Shoot. I don't actually know. I mean, just like
Let's go!
You do everything pretty great. I mean, like, I can't actually think of anything. It's like, Cause like the only thing I would see, like the only thing I normally do is just like I just like making a lot of weird tech stuff on stream, but like that's just like that would just be like that's not even a suggestion. That's just like I would just like be happy to make you something if you had any cool ideas. But that's just like
Oh, like weird tech stuff, like what?
yeah, like I can make like a trivia game or whatever, or like anything that like shows like anything that interacts with chat. Like hey, yeah, like the Pokemon thing.
Yeah.
It's like I make a whole bunch of stuff like that, yeah, because it's like I have this thing called Sammy that I use for the most part. I even get commissioned to make stuff with it sometimes. Like I'm making like crowd control for Fallout New
Let's
Vegas
go!
with it. I made like a whole bunch of stuff for my stream with it. Yeah, there's just like there's infinite possibilities with it. It's not even a suggestion really. It just if you had any cool things that you wanted to make, I'd be happy to make them for you.
That sounds cool. Yeah, I might be inclined.
Yeah.
I'm always looking to spruce up the stream. I need all the help I can get, chat, because frankly, I'm not very tech savvy at all.
Yeah.
Chat knows, especially from last stream. I had so many tech issues last stream, and I got so frustrated. Yeah. I got so frustrated, and I ended up telling someone. I got a little short with them. Thanks for the follow. I got a little short with them, and it's just because they were bothering me when I was frustrated with tech stuff.
Yep, it's not a good time.
Not a good time to bother someone. No, yeah. And so, and I even apologized to him, and then he didn't accept my apology, which is silly. He should have accepted my apology, but he didn't, which is dumb, but whatever.
Yeah,
that's not up to me, that's up to him, so. Yeah.
I know I had the same kind of thing happen. Like if I'm getting frustrated at a problem, like it's not really the time to bother me, and I'm just like probably gonna be a little short with you, even if I'm not being like.
Oh, he was being a little silly too. The things he was saying, I was like, come on, what is this? Yeah, it was okay. One advice that I could give my partner if they wouldn't be offended. Like, I realize the whole bathtub thing is a whole shtick. I get it. Some people don't get it, though. Like, I even saw some chatters come in and they're like, oh, we're doing naked bathtub streams right now? Oh, we're doing, you know what I mean? Like, some people don't get it. I mean, it's that's what brings people in and they question it either brings people in or it goes either way. And you're choosing, you're making that choice.
Yeah, it's just like I'm always happier to have like the people that are just like that would be willing to be like, hey, what's that weird thing I'm seeing? And then they click on it, other than like, oh, gross, weird thing, and then they go away from it,
Right.
Like I'd much rather see people
like
be like, oh, why is there a giant horse on this guy's screen? It's like because usually I have like a fat horse going in the circle in the corner. They just go, what the fuck is going on here? There's a horse, there's a man shirtless. Like, I don't know what's going on. There's like 3 different things on screen. Like, those are the kind of people I want to have come in that are actually trying to figure out what the fuck is going on for a half a second. And then they just find out I'm like a nice person just sitting there talking to them,
Right.
Like...
So, I personally like it because you know what? The shock factor, that's for a second. That brings people in. But what keeps people around Ace and Deuce is the content. It's the personality that you have. It's the banter back and forth. It's the wizard hat.
It's the magic.
It's the magic. It's the magic. So, yeah, that's what keeps people around. So I personally don't mind it at all. And, okay, so the Deceiver had a question. And the question number 1 was, this is from the devil, right?
From the devil.
Yeah. So, where's the first question? Number 1, your brother kicked your ass in one way or another throughout childhood. Do you feel vindicted now? The answer for me is no, Deceiver. The answer is no. What about you, Ace and Deuce?
What? I don't have siblings, so it's kind of difficult for me to conceptualize 100%. But like, I mean, just like, I don't even know how, like that's also missing. I feel like a lot of detail, right? Like
your cam is all out of focus, Ace and Deuce.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay, gotcha. So I don't know, like that was. I feel like that's missing a bunch of detail. That's better. That like it's like because like that's implying that something changed to make you feel vindicated at some point. It's like that just like what I don't understand what the I feel like that we might be missing detail in the question here, but either way, I just don't have full. I can't really answer properly. I would say
You
no,
don't have
just
any
because I don't
siblings? You're
have.
an only
Yeah,
child?
yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's like my parents had to try like IVF and stuff to have me.
Oh, did they
Yeah,
really?
took me. My mother loves my mother loves screaming at people how it took her 9 years to have me. Like, it was just like it was
And
kind of
would they
funny.
didn't they want to have two, or they were okay
Oh,
with just one?
oh, I mean, if they could manage it, yeah, it was pretty much just, it was just they were trying to get a child, period, right? It
Mm-hmm.
just like, and that was always a possibility with IVF, right? That you can have like triplet,
Yeah.
twins or
So they
triplets or
there was
anything.
only one, which is
Yeah.
usually they
Oh,
implant I
they had
think
taken like
several.
years. They had
Yeah.
taken years to try to get like pregnant. Like it was just like I don't know what the fuck the actual physiological difficulty was.
Right.
But it was just
You don't
like
know which.
essentially there
Yeah.
was just like some kind of difficulty that made it so that that was pretty much their only option.
Yeah. And that's expensive and no guarantees.
Yep.
Now though, Lincoln! You're still here,
This is
Lincoln! Wonderful. Thank you for
kind of
the
a
5
weird thing.
gifted, Lincoln. Number 2 sub gifter this month in the channel, Lincoln.
Let's
Thank you so
go.
much.
Kind of
I
a
said-
weird thing to
Mhm.
kind of a weird thing to admit here that I'm just remembering that like one of my first earliest memories is helping my mother take IVF shots with my father because they were still trying after I was born for a couple of years. Just like
But it didn't
that's
work
one of my earliest
afterward.
memories is helping my dad give my mother a shot in like the back of her thigh, It's
Oh my
like
gosh. So they still continued afterward, but it didn't work. Didn't
yeah.
happen.
Weirdly,
Wow, it
like
must
it's
have
so
been really
weird that that's one of
difficult.
my earliest memories now I think about it, but whatever.
That's okay.
What celebrity do you get compared to the most? Oh, dude, that's a weird one. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, Jesus.
Jesus.
Does that count?
I guess. People usually say, chat, I can't remember. Who do people say I look like a lot? I look like a certain celebrity a lot. Lincoln, do you remember? It was a pleasure to catch up again. Hope you have an amazing rest of stream. Good night, chat. Oscar, thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed the Pokemon game. Oscar, thank you for joining me. Talk to you later. Have a good night, Oscar.
Pokemon is awesome.
Oh, someone
Yeah.
just subscribed to my YouTube channel. Thank you so much for the sub to my
Let's
YouTube
go.
channel. Ah, the girl from Battlestar Galactica. Yes! What's her name again? That's it. Oh, it's midnight. I just turned into a pumpkin. Is it midnight? Wow. Battlestar Galactica.
Let's
Hold
go.
on. Galactica. Actors. Actresses. What's her name again? It's gonna drive me crazy.
I'm terrible at knowing celebrities.
Trisha Helfer. That's it. Trisha Helfer.
Oh, let me look up what she looks like.
I think she kind of does look a little bit like me. It's true. First time chatter, but it all depends on like my makeup
see
and
it.
what I'm wearing and
Like, kind of.
it's so weird. Someone played Careless Whisperer just now, but no notification popped up. Who played that? I don't even know. Nothing popped up. Sorry guys, I don't know who just played Careless Whisperer. But thank you, whoever did it. It was me, Vans! Welcome
There we
in,
go.
Vans. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Yeah. Phil, greetings and welcome, Philodor. Uh-huh.
Oh, name one. Number one proud moment. Number one embarrassing moment.
Anyone proud
I
moment?
think I weirdly already mentioned my most embarrassing moment when it was just like went back to my parents with like half of my face missing. like, like
Right.
that was
Okay, so
pretty
what
fun.
about a proud moment?
Probably like as weird just the fact that like that I managed like 19 days of streaming. That was pretty much something I was more proud
I
of.
remember you
Weirdly,
mentioned
I was
that
more
last
proud
stream.
of that,
You did
weirdly than
19 days live straight.
oh yeah, I did that, and the thing is, the only reason I had to stop is that I was outside for that whole thing, and this was before my allergies had gotten worsened. So it would just like that was literally the worst time to be outside for my allergies, and I did not realize it. by the end of that, I was asleep more than awake. I needed to go on new medication and shit afterward. It was the whole thing. But the day 19 ended because like my doctor pretty much said, "Don't go back outside." And I was like,
Oh,
so
geez.
I
So
was
you kind
basically,
of,
like,
doctor's
locked in the
orders
house.
kind of had to stop.
Yeah, I literally had to stop for a week plus. So it was like at that point, it's not like I can restart it at that point. But yeah, I did
Right.
yeah, it was the whole thing. But yeah,
Right.
and like what's funny is that I'm more proud of that than I am of like the things I should be traditionally proud of, like being an Eagle Scout and doing all that. I'm like
I was a
weirdly
Girl
more proud
Guide.
of
I was a
that.
brownie. I did all of that as well.
Yeah, it's just like I'm just more proud of it only because like the Eagle Scout stuff it feels like was very like spelled out in a way, you know what I mean? Like as much as it was difficult, there was still like a path to get there
Right,
that
right.
like I could actually like talk to people and be like, oh yeah, I know what I'm doing, right? And like, but like the whole thing of streaming and doing that stuff, that's just a personal like I have to actually commit to doing this for this long and actually finding stuff to do and like being like paid to do so for that long because that's what it was a subathon, right? So it's just like it was kind of the idea. But either way, I'm rambling about it a little bit too much. It feels like, but yeah, what was yours?
No,
What
that's
was your most
okay.
proud moment?
Oh, Vans, thank you for the sheesh. But it has to be someone else other than Vans and someone else other than Lincoln to
I
give
wish
100
I
bits or
had
sub.
my Prime sub right now.
That's okay, no problem. It's not a big deal.
But yeah, I don't have the Prime sub. But
It's
yeah,
okay.
so yeah, what
Don't
is your
worry.
most proud moment?
So kind of like you, Ace and Deuce, like I was a brownie and a Girl Scout and all of that. But that was really proud. Gundam! There we go.
Now that train's working.
Can't hear anything you're saying. There we go. We had the Titanic flute just now.
I know, it's the train. I was just getting excited.
Did we get a train? I can't see.
I think so, didn't you?
Did we? Because I have the request is like kind of
no.
like blocking. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know actually either.
Great work. Emotes are being delivered. Oh, did we lose
might
it?
not.
Is it gone?
Oh, I guess we lost it. I don't know.
I didn't even see it. I didn't even.
I
there
didn't
must be a
either.
glitch
Hang
on my
on.
screen because some of the things that people are redeeming, nothing's popping up, and it looks like emotes are being delivered. And I didn't even know we had a hype train. Oh no, a hype
Seems like
train
it's
is
time to
close. It
test things
says.
out after stream.
Yeah, now it's saying a hype train is close. Anyway, Me5 Life, greetings and welcome, Me5. Welcome in, welcome in. I finished my bottle, actually, I'm not gonna lie, of Wild Turkey just now, bourbon. I just finished this, like I had like this much left, so that's done. I'm drinking water now. It's like, it's after midnight, chat, so... Oop.
Hey.
I'm not gonna drink anything. I turned into a pumpkin at midnight. About 5 minutes ago. I'll still stay on. Van! Thank you so much for the gifted Vans! Aw, thank you. It has to be someone else other than Gundam and other than Vans. Who gets this hype train into the station, chat, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it has to be someone else. But anyways, cheers. I'm just drinking some lemon water right now. This is my ghetto way of making lemon water. I just literally cut a lemon in half, squeezed it and threw it in. Okay.
It'll work.
No frills.
It'll
Cheers,
work,
guys.
you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm really enjoying playing this game with you.
You are? Nice. Me too,
Yeah.
me too.
It's like, it's nice.
wonderful.
It's like, it makes so we don't really have to think about stuff to talk about. It just kind of gives us
It
stuff to
kind
talk
of keeps us, exactly, it kind of
about.
keeps us sort of
It's
occupied,
very
so.
helpful.
So helpful.
Cause like, hey, I would just end up being a dumbass and just staring at you if I didn't have this game telling me things to talk about.
Yeah. Gundam, thank you for the gifted! Aw, thank you so much to Ella. Thank you, Gundam. You're the best. Someone else has to gift other than Vans and Gundam, though, to make this hype train work? Has to be someone new, guys. Has to be someone new. Okay, so what am I most proud of? Excuse me. I'm probably most proud of my dogs, to be perfectly honest. They're the fucking apples of my eye. Not gonna lie. They're my dogs. Like, they're not like, the family dog. Like, these are my dogs. So it's different. I would say it's a different experience when they're actually yours.
Yeah.
How did you get them?
I know exactly
how long ago? Viva is 5 years old and Vegas is 4 years old. Yeah.
And I know exactly what you mean. There's a big difference between like having someone else to be able to handle things and entirely doing it yourself,
Yeah, it's a different, you're taking on that different responsibility. They're completely, in my care, daily feedings, water, washroom, everything, right? So it's different than just having the family dog or like actually having your own. I would say I'm most proud of them. And what was the other question? What do I regret the most? Oh no, that was the devil question. I'm most embarrassed about. Most embarrassed about. I wish I could read a little bit better than sometimes when I read words, I jumble them up. The order of the letters get mixed up. And I'm kind of slow at reading, and it's hard for me to sound out words sometimes. Slightly, yeah. I would say nothing's diagnosed, but my brother is actually diagnosed with it. And so it definitely runs in the family. And I didn't notice it really.
I'm happy to read for you.
No, I can, I'm not that bad. I got through all of school. I haven't been diagnosed or anything like that. But you know what's weird is I didn't really realize it until I started streaming on Twitch. And because I'm doing so much multitasking here, and like I have to just read like quickly, I didn't realize how pronounced it was until I started streaming here on Twitch about 1.5 years ago. And then I was like, wow.
Yeah, I didn't actually think about that, though. Yeah, I'm sure at this point, like, you know exactly how much you have to worry about it because you're reading chat constantly.
Yeah. But it's slightly embarrassing. That it's one thing that I wish that I didn't have that issue, but I think people are very what's the word? Resilient. And you learn to, everyone has their own strengths and their weaknesses.
Yeah. And
I definitely know how to, work my strengths, that's for sure. So I think I'll be just fine. Like, it's just a little bit embarrassing, but especially with when I'm live and people see me reading constantly. And I noticed it the most with the handles, with the Twitch handles, because usually what I do is I use my memory. I memorize words, right? So like it's like I know how to say them because I've memorized that. But with these new Twitch handles that I've never seen before in my life, I have to sound them out because I haven't memorized them. And that's where I find it's like, oh, I have to sound words out and stuff, and it's more challenging,
that's where
I would
it's gotta
say.
be real difficult. Where you're just like saying especially when people are spelling them in weird ways where it doesn't make any sense.
Yes. And then it makes me second guess myself a little bit too. Like, do I really have a problem, or maybe everyone would have these issues? I don't know. Like, it's a little bit of a mind fuck
on
too.
the level of reading people's usernames, yeah, it's always going to be extremely difficult like that. But and that's just without having like any kind of dyslexia problems, right? Like, that's always going to be difficult, right? So like on top of that, having just like a minor problem with like sometimes thinking letters get switched around and stuff like that, just like
definitely I have letters that jumble
up.
up.
Imagine.
Yeah, that's true. And Doom, you're right. There's plenty worse than you, for sure. Mine would be very, very minor. Again, I went through all of school without being diagnosed
it's
or
not
anything.
Something to be embarrassed about either. You know what I mean? It's a mental health thing, right? It's definitely just part of your biology. Nothing to stress about, you know?
Yeah, I can't change it.
Realistically,
really,
you can always just if people would if anyone gets pissed off about it, then they're the asshole. You know what I mean? Like, you're
Yeah,
like it's
people
something
have
that's
actually
like
made fun of situations too, and it's like, oh man, guys, please stop. Like that, it gets a
yeah,
little bit like I'm like, "Ugh."
yeah,
They
it's like
don't
it's already
realize
something that
that's
you
the
don't want.
problem.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's already something that's a difficulty. I don't think anyone wants to.
but they probably didn't know what the issue was, why I had
Yeah,
a problem. So, because
yeah,
I
and I
don't think
think that
anyone would actually try and insult someone with with like an actual issue.
oh yeah,
They
and I
probably
think that
didn't
that's
know.
really all it takes is communicating that to them. Be just like, oh yeah, I have this, I have
I know, but I also
dyslexia or
don't.
just I have.
I'm also too proud to tell
Yeah,
them.
I get that.
I'm too proud to say it.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I'd probably be the same way in your shoes, right? Where I just don't feel comfortable saying it probably, or I would just be like, I don't want to
I don't
become
want
like,
any pity
yeah,
or anything like
I
that. You
already
know, like
feel
I'm
that
fully
way.
capable. Yeah.
I already feel that way when I have to, like, say things like that, just because I have like hyperacusis and stuff. So it's like randomly I'll just have to deal with like random loud noises coming from a place that I'm just like, hey, can you just like fix this? And I'm just like, just like in a place where I'm just like unable to, just be like in a doctor's waiting room and the television's way too loud for me or something. And I'm just like, I
Mm,
guess I have to go be this guy and go ask him to lower the TV now.
right.
it's
Right.
like,
Right.
it's like that's always a fucking kind of embarrassing thing to have to
Yeah.
do. It just sit there and just be like, all right, well, I have to do this because it's causing me physical pain. But let's go figure this out. Let's go be real fucking
Right. You
weird
don't
and
want to
talk to
be
these
that
people at
guy,
the
but
desk.
yeah. So that's what
Yeah.
you're most. What are you most proud of?
Oh yeah, I was already saying like the doing the subathon thing, but yeah.
Oh
Like,
yeah. Yeah. I remember
yeah,
now.
because
My
like yeah,
bad.
that's
Yeah. I
just like I
remember.
don't have anything that's like too notable. Like the Eagle Scout stuff wasn't like it was all
I
just kind
remember
of
you
passed
said that.
out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Hey.
like what's funny is that I've offended other people that way. 'Cause, like it was kind of funny. Like I was on a show one day where like people were like introducing themselves, and that was a question that someone brought up. Someone said that like like probably like right before me or right after me. I forget what it was, but they were so pissed because I extremely minimized the thing that they were most proud of, and I was like that was not.
Oh.
And I was like, that was not at all the intent there. It was just literally like my thoughts about it, you know? 'Cause it was like,
Hmm.
because for some people that is truthfully like a very important and thing to be proud of, right? It's not always as spelled out as it was for me, right? Like for
Yeah.
me, it was literally like I had a fucking place to go. I didn't have to like do anything. I just had to do a couple of fundraisers and just like tell people like, hey, dig a hole there, and then you put in that post there, you pour in the concrete, and we're done.
Yeah. Okay, so Deceiver says he'll give us 2 gift subs if we finish all 5 questions. Question number 4. Who was your best teacher and who was the worst and why?
Best teacher and who was the worst? Best teacher. Like not even in school. My best teacher probably is just this dude Mamul. He streams on Twitch, but like I don't know how long he's gonna be doing that anymore. He's been thinking about his plans changing and all that, but like he just an artist that that used to teach art in Malta, but yeah, so like he just is like I would say that he's technically my favorite teacher because it's like he is a teacher and also is just like a guy that teaches me a lot of art stuff. So it's like not
Yeah.
like a direct teacher, but I'll count that. There's like and worst teacher, like my fourth grade like homeroom and reading teacher, like terrible lady, like really just rude to me for no reason. I think I might have just like in retrospect, I might have just set something off with her or something. I don't know what that is, but like
Hmm.
I must have just like triggered her somehow in some way, because like she was really just like targeting me. It feels like specifically, right? So much so that like my dad thought that she must have done something horrible to me or something because of how much I dislike this lady and she disliked me. You know, it was like
Hmm.
because it was like I wasn't like a bad kid or anything. It was like sometimes I would joke around and be a dipshit, but it wasn't anything too horrible, right? It was like yeah, that was definitely one
I
of those
see,
ones where
but
it's like
sometimes teachers are a little bit vindictive like that. Like you say one wrong thing and then they
yeah,
just
and the
they
thing
don't
is that
like you for
like
the rest of the year.
the thing is that she was always so nice to everybody else too. Like she would had like nice games and shit going on. I even enjoy some of the things I've gotten from her class because it was like she had like participation prizes that I still keep to this day of just like these little like rubber duckies that she had like probably thousands of, right? Where it was just like she had them like all laid out and you could just like pick a rubber ducky off of the walls whenever you wanted, whenever you like got a question right or some shit.
That was
It was
cute.
just,
Yeah.
yeah, it was a great idea. It was like she just had like on the walls and on the board and shit where it was just like, yeah, just pick up a rubber ducky and you can kind of take it. And then she'll replace it later, you know. I'm sure she had like a bag of assorted ones somewhere.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So that was the best teacher and the
what are
worst
your
teacher.
answers to that?
Okay. Your cam went blurry
Oh,
again.
God dang it! It keeps doing that. Man. But yeah, what are your answers for the best and worst teachers?
My worst teacher was my grade 11 math teacher. He had horrible halitosis. So bad, guys. His breath smelled like literal shit.
Oh
It was
God.
so bad. It was so horrible. To the
Yeah,
point
that
where
sounds horrific.
I didn't want to ask him for help. In grade 11 math was starting to
Just
get
didn't want to
to
get
that.
near you.
I couldn't focus. Even if I asked him anything, I couldn't. All I could smell was just shit breath. Literal poop breath. So bad, guys. Really bad. And he should not be a teacher with breath like that because no one wants to come and ask you and talk to you. Like, and get close to you if you have any questions.
Let's go!
So, I ended up failing grade 11 math. And I kind of blame the fact that I really didn't reach out to him as much as I really should have for questions.
Oh yeah, you didn't do all the normal things of asking questions when you needed to because you just didn't want them near you.
I didn't, no. Like, so basically I was okay with like the lessons in class, but anything more, no.
Yeah, when he was not within like the smell shot. I don't know.
Let's go!
For that.
Yeah. So, not cool, especially for grade 11 math when, you know, it's starting to get a little more difficult and challenging. You're building on grade 9 and 10 math at that point. And so, like, you know, it was getting difficult to the point where, because I'm not great at math. So it was like, I had questions for him. I needed a little extra attention. And sadly, because of his halitosis, I was not able to get extra attention from that guy. No way.
It is actually one thing that I wonder about. Is like, did your dyslexia stuff like push forward to like math in that way, where it's like numbers kind of like get jumbled and all that?
No.
Okay. I was just curious about that because I know that is the way for some people and some people are not. It's like I think they're like two interconnected disorders or something, where it's like mixing up numbers. There's another term for it, but it's like super similar to, and like sometimes with the same thing.
No, I don't mix up numbers. If there's long words, letters will be, the order of the letter, I notice, will be mixed up sometimes. But like sometimes people see the letters that are flipped. I normally don't see them flipped too much. Usually just the order of the letters get jumbled for me. Usually. Yeah. Yeah. And then that was my worst teacher. My best teacher. Ooh. My best teacher would probably be one of my drama teachers. In high school, I attended a school for the arts. I majored in drama. My grade 10 drama teacher was pretty awesome. I was I was annoying, and he was like all for it, and he was so cool and like very like go for it. Also my grade 12 drama teacher was also really cool too. But my grade 10 drama teacher was probably the best. I really liked him. He really embraced the weirdness and let me just be weird and just be myself. And I thought that was cool.
with that stuff, right? Like, cause like the people that are like in high school drama classes are probably your more creative types that just need someone to give them that freedom, right? To just be like, hey, just do kind of
Right.
whatever the fuck you want, really. Just I think it's important to make you, like, explore
That
the
scared
creative
me.
side of your brain.
Yeah, it did. Frank Cheese, greetings and welcome, Frank. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope the movies were well. And Flair asked me earlier, did I offer him gum? He knew he had halitosis. Everybody would joke about that and like offer him gum, and he must have felt so embarrassed, my grade 11 math teacher, because he it's pretty obvious. Like there was no hiding it. I wasn't the only one. Like it was a known thing that he had halitosis. So he really should have tried to do something about it. Have a snack, buddy. Have some mouthwash. Like
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah. Okay, and last, number 5.
Yeah, there we go.
If you could ask Jesus one question and the devil one question, what would those questions be?
I read it a second ago. I got one in my head already. The whole thing is I would ask both of them, like, if the Bible is like word for word accurate, then like, okay, so heaven's like, so is heaven just empty, or is there levels here? What are we not getting here? I need to understand. All right, just like, because if I'm talking to the actual physical deity there, then like obviously these things are real, and I'm like, okay, we need to understand the physicalities of the afterlife right now, right? And then ask both of them, assume hopefully they'll be the same answer, like like ask them both the same question, hopefully they're the same answer, that like just let's really hope that they are, but the devil, you know, is literally meant to be like the prince of lies, probably gonna just lie to you, right? But either way, I don't know.
I guess I would probably ask, so you would ask the same question, right? You said?
Oh yeah, I would ask literally the same question to both of them. It's just like, just pretty much just summing up like, hey, what is actually the situation with the afterlife here? Because if we're all following the book identically, there's probably like 10 people in heaven, right? There's not like everybody following every commandment that God has ever given, right? Like I watched this one video forever. I cannot find it for the life of me, but someone that followed like all 500 plus commandments for like 2 months. It was like a video project, right? It was like ridiculously difficult for them to do. They had to like make their own clothes. They had to like not shave. They had to like they had to do so many insane things with their diet and like just where they walked and what they did. Everything was just
cutting their fingernails on a
changed.
certain day and all this stuff.
Every little minor thing that it just kind of like stated and then just kind of like moved on again in the Bible, where it's just like, oh yeah, God says you should probably do this, and then just move on, right? And it's like, which is like, you know, the majority of the Bible, right? Which is like, and that's the thing that I always like get weird into is like, it feels like that's kind of like historically the point of what the Bible was, right? It's just like, here's a rough instruction book of don't die, and here's things that will just like, if you follow this, generally you're gonna live a little bit longer, because like medieval knowledge, like these things are just like, hey, don't like eat pork, you know? It's like they wallow around in shit and you may not clean it well enough. You know, it's there's a lot of like sensible things for like medieval knowledge, right? It's like it makes a lot of sense when I think about it that way, but I don't know.
Right,
Please
right.
continue.
Okay. I would ask heaven. I would ask God, are my loved ones did they all make it to heaven? That would be my question. Yeah. I would want to know, did they make it to heaven?
Yeah, that's a great one. I was thinking too overarchingly. I didn't even think personally.
And hell, the devil. I would ask the devil. I would try to like psycho it. Are you okay?
You know, I'm good. I just dropped this.
Oh. I think I would try to psychoanalyze the devil. I would, chat.
Fun.
I would totally try to psychoanalyze the devil. And I would try to ask the devil, like, what brought you to this? Why? Come on, like, why? What's going on here?
I mean, like,
are you happy being the devil? Do you want to change? Like, do you want to be better? Like,
that's one thing that's always thrown me off too, is that like the biggest bad guy, supposedly, in like the fucking Bible, is just a guy who just wanted the humans to have knowledge, right? Like that's his greatest sin, is to be like tempting humans to be like, hey, that tree that's gonna teach you things, maybe go eat something from it, you know? It's
Yeah.
like literally that's his worst sin. Come on
Don't
now.
eat it, but go eat it. You know? Yeah, exactly. Temptation.
Yeah, literally, that's one of those weird ones. I don't know.
Pirates said, Pirate Stasis said, do you think you would answer honestly? I would try to like get an answer out of him, a real answer, but you're right. I don't know if he would answer me
Yeah,
honestly.
and that's one of those things too. I feel like you can get there, maybe, because like I don't know. It feels like it would. It feel like you would need someone who's like an actual like I don't know. You need someone who's like a mental health professional to try to pull some shit like that off. I feel
That's
like.
true. I'm definitely not professional
because
enough
I'm
to like
thinking
handle
about it.
the
Like
devil.
the more I think about it, I'm
Who the
just
hell
like,
do I think I am?
no, because I'm thinking I'm thinking at first like I was thinking like, oh no, it would work like comically where he like only lies and then you could like logically figure it out, right? If it works out like
Mm.
that, where you're just like, what's your name? And then you just like hear him say some kind of dumb lie, and then you're just like, oh, is the room this color? And then you just like, yeah, and if they lie about it, then you know they're lying about everything, right? Like you can kind of parse out those kind of things, right? But then
Right,
you
right.
also don't know if because he's just the devil, he just knows that you're gonna try to pull that shit, and then he's just gonna try to play you, right? So I feel like on any level, that you're just like you have to be like Sherlock Holmes level. I feel like to be able to like pick up on whatever cue the devil may have or not have.
Right, right. He'd be tricky. Satan would be
Yeah.
much more tricky than that. I agree, Pirate. So Deceiver, those are our 5 answers. He said waiting for me, and then he'll answer both.
Oh yeah, please.
Okay, Deceiver, so go ahead. Those are we answered all 5 questions. What do you have to answer now, Deceiver?
Yeah, this is
Devil
fun.
mixes
I like
lies with truth. So there is some truth in what the devil says.
Yeah, so I feel like we need someone to parse that out. Like, who do we get? Like, who? Like, that's the fun question. Like, who do you want? Like, this just like I'm just like going off book now. Who would you want? Like, if you had to pick someone to be like the emissary to the aliens, or like the devil in this case. Like, that's like who do we like send out there to be like, okay, they'll probably handle this. Like, like. What's funny is that my answer is different for like the devil versus like aliens. Now I think about it, right? Because it's like my original thought was like, okay, you got to get someone like Neil deGrasse Tyson, who I feel like has like a lot of those things planned out already. That like he probably already has like written a book on it or some shit, right? He already knows exactly what he would say, how he's gonna handle it, and all that kind of shit, right? Like he's got that planned out. He's But,
Deceiver!
Okay. Oh, Deceiver.
A
Holy
man of
shit,
his
let's
word.
go, dude.
Thank you for the 2 gifted. So,
And
that's wonderful.
and then, so yeah, I apologize, but yeah, who would you think for the alien thing? I don't know, or the devil in this case.
Sorry.
Who would talk to the devil? I don't know.
First, I honored my word. Yes, you did, Deceiver, so thank you so much.
Heck
I
yeah.
appreciate that. A man of your word. Sorry, what was the question
or a
again?
deity of his word. He's saying he's both the devil and Jesus, I feel like. So, I mean, hey, let's find out.
But Ace and Deuce, what was your question for me to answer?
Oh yeah, so if you had to pick like one person to be like the emissary to like the aliens, or like the devil, or like whatever is like the weird
spokesperson
like,
from
thing.
planet Earth.
Yeah, it just like I feel like that in this case, let's just go with the devil. But like the question that I've heard said is the aliens repeatedly, right? People are like, oh yeah, if aliens showed up, who would you want to be like the person we spend for first contact, right? It's like that's always been a fun question to hear people's answers for. But then like I was just thinking in this context, who would we want first contact with the devil to be? You know, like who's handling that?
That's a good question. I don't know. Who's most capable of handling that? Maybe like Chuck Norris or someone. I don't know. Like who's capable? You know? Someone good. Someone who can handle it. Arnold Schwarzenegger back in the day? Black Agua, greetings and welcome, Black
Ooh,
Agua.
that's a good
Supposedly the
one,
devil
yeah.
didn't lie, just didn't give all the information. And just used his persuasion. First I honored my word, yes. Devil spelled backward is lived. True, Just Dan.
I feel
and
like...
the Bible should not be taken word for word, Ace and Deuce, is what Deceiver says.
Oh, heck yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know if that's the devil answering me or the Jesus, but we'll find out, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I think he said that he's answering as either one.
Mm-hmm. Gundam will go. He'll chat with the devil, and at the end, he'll make him his minion. Nice. Almost 6 hours in. Nice work. Thank you. Thanks, Ash. Yeah, I'm getting up there. It's 12:30. You go, girl. The devil doesn't know your relatives, so they must be somewhere else. Oh, yes. They're somewhere else then. They made it. They made it, Deceiver. Yes. That's good news.
You know what's so funny is that like it's really funny to think about that. I'm just remembering from we were talking about D&D things for half a second there at one point.
Yes.
But it was just
you said you were Googling certain questions, potions.
At one point there, like, this is years ago, and I had entirely forgotten about this. I had a person that was literally a magical lawyer, was the whole concept. It was like all of his magic was through contracts and being able to like speedily go through bureaucratic systems through supernatural means. Like that was his magic. His magic was being able to go through bureaucracy very quickly. It was the weirdest fucking character to play. And like I even had him literally beat a contract with the devil. Where it was just like he ended up flipping the contract because he had the chance to do all that. He signed it, and it was like fucking literally was like added in his own section, had him sign it, and then it was just like the devil goes over it, and it's like I imagine the guy, I forget what happened, if the person rolled terrible for the devil or what, but it was literally that they did not managed to win, and it was hilarious that I beat the devil in a contract, and the devil literally became my minion, like that dude was talking about. Like it wasn't like a full-on like breaking the game thing, but it was like I literally had like a poofed up little like devil on my shoulder that would show up to just help me do dumb shit. It was just like I would just like send the devil off of my shoulder like a little imp. To go do things, but it was literally the incarnation of the actual devil, not an imp. It was only an imp because I didn't have enough magical power to summon him. It was the silliest fucking thing. Oh my goodness. But
Right,
yeah,
it sounds good.
for rambling about that. I see that you were just typing up all the devil and Jesus answers there.
People were bored, so they wrote up the Bible, and it was taken seriously. Remind me about the other questions.
It's like I don't remember. Like how's the afterlife work? That works. That's a good question. Like.
Pirate, am I religious? I actually went to Catholic school for a majority of my schooling. But would I say I'm religious? To be honest, no. I don't like attend church regularly. I'm more, I would say, spiritual. I really am not that religious though, no. But
ooh, excuse me.
Yeah. Yo, we up. Monkey saw sausage? Sausage.
Right, I guess are we going back to the cards now, I guess? I mean,
yeah, fun. Okay, so we've been live for a little bit. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna slot another person in. Frank.
Oh, is someone else waiting?
There's a few people, yeah. One guy, I think he left already because we took a little time, but that's okay. That's not a problem.
Jeez, I apologize.
It's not your fault. And you know what we're gonna do, Ace? Because I think we were together for a little while,
Yeah,
probably
we've been
the
here for a
same
little
amount of
while.
time as ambient as the first guest, as ambient. And so
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I don't wanna be
slot in.
Let's
unfair.
go.
No, I just want to make room for. I actually messaged this person before stream, and asked him if he was available today, and he was busy, but he said he would get to me when he was done, and he just got to me. He just got in a little while ago, so
Well,
I would love to bring
and
him
I
on.
hope you
He's a really good guy, Mr. Frank Cheese. So he's getting ready right now, so I'll bring him on in a couple of minutes, and yeah. Anyways, Ace and Deuce, it was a pleasure.
Thank
We
you
got
so
into
much.
some nice, detailed. I love the card game. A special thank you to Deceiver912 for asking those 5 questions and then gifting the 2 subs afterward. I really like that audience participation. I love the fact that the audience asked the questions and then there was a cute little, like, a small reward after as well. Thanks for the follows, guys. That's kind of what I want to achieve with these little eChats is, like, have the audience ask questions and participate. I think it's beneficial for everyone. So special shout out to Deceiver912 and also to my date, Ace and Deuce.
Hey.
We had date number 2 and it was fun. Thank you so much for joining me.
Hey, thank you so much for having me. I really appreciate it. I sent you the thing about the exotic meat markets thing, and I just look forward to talking to you, like off stream, maybe even, you know?
Yeah.
Well, hey, it's been wonderful talking to you. I love you all for existing. Thanks for being yourself.
Aw, you too.
Like,
Oh, Deceiver! Thank you so much for a 3rd gifted sub. Thank you so much, Deceiver. And he also says, I will come back. You guys are awesome. Thank you for enjoying Deceiver. Thank you. And Ace and Deuce, I don't actually talk to too many people off stream, to be honest. But you're welcome to come back anytime to come hang out on stream, on another date number 3 or chat number 3, whatever you want to call it. You're welcome anytime, Ace and Deuce.
Thank you very much for having me. I really appreciate it.
Thank you. And next time I want to see some poetry written on you or flowers.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna try to
I want to
write it
see
on there.
some
I wrote
artwork.
letters, and it just like you can barely see them.
Next time we will prepare a little more and we'll get it done.
Yeah, I have to actually figure out what I can draw on the walls of my tower with. I've not actually tried to do that. I just got inspired randomly. But yeah, I'll see you in the future. Thank you very much.
All right. Take care, Ace and Deuce. Thank you for joining me. Bye-bye. Bye. Okay. Guys. That was Mr. Ace and Deuce. Mr. Bathtub Streamer. He comes off a little bit like, whoa, what's this guy doing, right? Like, what's going on here? But he actually turns out to be very polite. He's a gentleman. He's well-spoken. He knows how to carry on a conversation. I actually really like Ace and Deuce as a person. So, shout out to Ace and Deuce. And Deceiver really is the nicest. Deceiver, he asked 5 questions. Ace and Deuce answered it, and myself answered it as well. And Deceiver was so kind. So kind to gift 3 subs for doing so. Which is like, that's really what I'm trying to achieve. Yeah, Deceiver got the message. He got the memo, Chad. He got the memo. Thanks for having me. You're very welcome, Ace and Deuce. Anytime. Anytime. You are a gentleman. So thank you so much, Ace and Deuce. Yeah. Oh, it was a good time. It was a good time. So my last date of the night, because it is getting rather late, and this one won't be that long of a date, obviously, because it is getting pretty late, guys. But I did speak to him before stream. And so now, and I like him. He's cool. So, but I want to bring him on. Might as well bring him on. So let's bring him on. Mr. Frank Cheese. He's wonderful. He's one of my OGs, okay? He stays cheesy. Let me bring him on. He must have had a long day. Greetings and welcome, Mr. Frank Cheese. Can't hear me? What's wrong, Frank?
I did for a second.
Oh, Oh, you can hear me now or no?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Hold on.
Oh, interesting. You can hear me now.
Hold on.
Great chat. It
I
was
can.
Gertie. You can hear me now, right, Frank?
Yeah, it was my fault.
That's okay. Welcome in. It's been a long
Hi.
day for you. Hi.
It's been a very long day, yes.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty well. I'm feeling flirty and fine in my sundress, Frank. In my sundress, you know?
You look amazing.
Thank you so much, Frank.
I know.
You've had a long day, haven't you? 2 movies today?
Yeah. It's been so long since I've been to the movies and caught up with some friends, so it was a nice day. We went and caught 2 movies and checked out a recently opened brewery in the area.
Ooh.
So
what type of beer did you just like grab a flight or something?
Let's see. I had it's summertime and it's hot out, so
yeah.
I was doing a like a really light lager. It was called a rice lager is what they called it. But it was really smooth, really light, a little bitter. That's primarily what I was drinking. And I tried their Pilsner. Their Pilsner was really good too. So that was pretty delicious. So yeah, we checked that place out and went out to eat. Went to a burger joint called Ford's Garage. Which is all
like Model
Ford.
T, yeah.
Yeah, Model T. So it's all, based
themed.
or decorated with Ford stuff.
I'm into themes. Yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. Like all the servers wear mechanic shirts and they look like, old school mechanics. It was pretty fun.
Oh, that's kind of cool how the servers were dressed like that.
Yeah. It was cool. It's fun. And
how were the burgers? Were they decent?
Yeah, it was good. I had a bison burger that was top notch.
Nice.
But sometimes you go to a restaurant, like I like my burgers like medium rare. That's how I eat my beef or my bison is medium rare. And you order medium rare and you end up getting it medium or medium well, something like that. It's never quite right. But every time we go there, they do it exactly the way we want it done.
Nice. That's good. So you had beer and burgers and movies. Wonderful.
Yes. So, yeah, we went and saw the new Transformers film, and
I hear that was obviously no spoilers, but I heard that's really not that good.
It's really good.
It's really good.
It was really good.
Oh shit! I may have to go see it then.
If you are someone who grew up watching Transformers as a kid, all the Transformers look like the Transformers from when we were kids. Like it was way better than the Michael Bay films.
Really?
Yeah, and if I never have to see another Michael Bay Transformers film, it would be fantastic. But yeah, it was really good, and we saw that first, and then we saw Flash, and I had very, very low expectations for that movie. Yeah, and it ended up it was really good. Michael Keaton coming back as Batman, fantastic. It's in the trailers. It's not a spoiler, but yeah.
Ooh, Michael Keaton as Batman. That would be good.
Oh, so good. It was.
Did you watch Spider-Man?
I haven't seen Spider-Man yet, so
that's really good.
I might pull another double feature next weekend and go see Spider-Verse and Guardians because I haven't seen Guardians yet.
Oh, Guardians was good too. I saw those too.
Yeah, so I heard both of those were fantastic.
Yeah. Nice. I'm glad both of the movies that you watched were good.
Yeah. We went to a new theater in the area too, which was nice. Theaters have changed like a lot.
How so?
I was a kid. I remember, going to the theater as a kid. You went there. If you're lucky, you had a theater that had stadium seating and surround sound. Dolby THX or something like that. If you went to the real nice theater, if you got stuck going to the crappy theater, you're sitting flat on the floor, and your only options for snacks for popcorn and soda and candy and stuff like that.
Yeah, like
You go to these theaters now.
no
man,
frills, bare bone basics. Kind of like the
Yeah.
drive-in. Yeah, the drive-in's
Yeah,
pretty
you
bare
gotta get
bones.
there early and get a good seat, whatnot.
Yeah,
Now
because you
your
couldn't
seats
reserve
are-
your seat back then, right?
Yeah, no, you can reserve free. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But now it's like you pick your seat ahead of time. There's no getting there early to get the best seats or anything, which that was kind of fun of it, but I also
Yeah.
like reserving my seat because I'm always late, chat. Everyone knows I'm always late. So I can be
Vibrating
late and
lazy
still
boy.
have a great seat.
Yeah.
I get the best of
But
both
yeah,
worlds.
That's true.
Vibrating
Everything now
lazy
is, like,
boys. Yeah, Gertie, that's
Yeah.
true. Mhm.
Everything's like leather recliners.
You
with,
know what though? I don't like the leather
six
recliners.
foot
They sit too high for me and I'm short. So
Uh-huh.
my legs dangle and my knees start to ache. My knees
Oh.
start to ache because I
That's why you
like
just bring
just the regular seats. I
Oh,
don't
you
want the
bring the
big
footrest up.
seats. I just want the small seats. Give me the small ones.
Go in.
Yeah, Gertie, seriously. The
Yeah.
last I saw Guardians in IMAX with the big lazy boy leather recliners, and my knees were aching by the end of it. They were hurting so bad. But then I saw Into the Spider-Verse in regular seats that were lowered to the ground, and my feet could touch the floor, and I was fine. I was good. So yeah, I just want give me the regular experience. I don't want that fucking IMAX. And the IMAX was so loud, Frank, it
Let's
hurt my
go.
ears. Thanks for the follow. The IMAX
Oh,
hurt my
yeah.
ears. It was too loud. Yeah.
You know me. I got a permanent ring, so can't be
Yeah,
loud
what
enough.
happened to that? I forgot about that. Why?
Loud concerts and and then the one was a rifle going off past my
Oh,
ear.
yes,
So
yes. I remember
that
that
was-
now.
that was nice. But
Mm.
yeah, no, seriously, you get to like the leather recliners and everything is like you got your reserved seats, and then like you go to concession, like every theater around here now has a bar in it, like a full liquor bar, so now you can buy $9 beers and $14 cocktails, and this one we went to had a full kitchen, so while you're at the sitting there in your seat, you can order everything from appetizer to dessert and have a full like 3 or 4 course meal in the theater. It's insane. Granted, you spent $20 on a ticket and then figure $10 on a beer and food is a cost you. on
Let's go.
average 10 to actually everything was like $12 to $15 on the menu, if not more for certain things. Yeah, that's a chunk of change.
Yeah, no, all the prices have gone up. And the cost of food is super expensive.
Oh, in general, that's the price we pay.
Yeah.
But that ain't crazy.
Yeah.
Moving
So, anything else? What else is going on? All I know is last time I went to go see Into the Spider-Verse, Frank, I was wearing a comfy, cozy sweater,
on.
a hoodie.
Was it comfy?
It was so comfy. It was so comfy. Thank you again, Frank. Chat,
You're
by the
welcome.
way, just to fill you guys in, I got a lovely care package shipped over to my P.O. box from Mr. Frank Cheese. And they were all very thoughtful gifts that we had talked about. Like, every single gift that he gave me was like, I got pork rinds. I got a beer and pork rinds, which is so typical like us. So we got, you know what I mean? Like, so that's so typical us. That was perfect. A bottle of hot sauce, which also wasn't just a bottle of hot sauce. It was a bottle of hot sauce from Orlando area, like of Florida, where he's from. Hi, Vegas. He heard the crinkling and he came a running.
He was like, "Oh, food!"
So that was great too. I just wish it would have held up. It was not. It had dried and it was done. There was no salvaging that one. But thank God it really didn't damage anything else. And then there was a beautiful oversized hoodie, because like a lot of the time, girls will steal guys' hoodies when they stay over. If they're cold, they're like, "Hey, can I get a sweater?" And they never return the sweater. And
I've lost so many hoodies
yeah.
over the years.
Well, you've lost another one now, Frank.
Oh darn! Whatever will I do? Unfortunately, it when you got it, it was supposed to smell like my aftershave.
It
and
didn't
not
smell any.
dried
I didn't.
scorpion peppers.
Yeah, it smelled like dried hot sauce. So I ended up washing all the hot sauce out. I didn't smell. I smelled it. I remember specifically, Frank. I smelled it, but I didn't smell anything. Steven, greetings and welcome in, Steven. Better late than never, Steven. I've been live for over 6 hours. So I won't be on much longer, Steven, but better late than never. But I like that you put the thought and the effort into each gift, even by spraying your aftershave or cologne onto the hoodie, like Axe body spray or whatever, you know? So I thought that was great.
Yeah. I thought, well, and Sad and her gave me that idea. She's like, yeah, you guys, she should have like your something from you by now. And I'm like, you're right. Yeah, so we'll figure something out. So I figured that'd be the best.
Saturn? Oh, that guy. I love that guy, man. That guy, he's doing God's work over here, that guy. He's lining shit up. He does it, though, without saying anything, eh? Like, and then it's just a complete surprise, and I don't even know what's going on, and then someone will come on, and they're like, yeah, like, your mod messaged me and asked me to come on, so it's like, like, he just does things behind the scenes that I really don't even know he's doing, and I just love that.
Well, that one came out because he called me out in chat during one of our chats, and he was like, "How many times have you guys, gone out and done this now? She should have something of yours, shouldn't she?" And I was like, "Oh, you want my class ring? Like, dig that out somewhere." And then we said a joke about the Letterman jacket, which I said, no one does a Letterman jacket anymore. Girls just take guys' hoodies, so. Hoodie it is. And then I saw the beer and I was like, well, I like Irish stouts. She likes sours. And I was like, well, this has got to be the best of both worlds. So I packaged that in there too. And of course,
that was good.
A given. They were
the pork rinds had to be a must, and you probably got them for an economical price too. More than, a lot cheaper than what we paid for, like, sawdust. So.
Oh, I probably could have bought cases of those things for what I paid for those abominations. Yeah, I agree. Lincoln,
I'm glad that you've been talking to IRL people, and my friend would like to come on, but it's a busy night. No, it's Letterman jackets. Wow. No one wears Letterman jackets anymore. But I'm glad that you've been out chatting with people. That's wonderful.
I don't even know where my Letterman jacket from high school is.
Here it's a holiday weekend. Steven, you mean it's Father's Day tomorrow? Well, today, I guess it's Father's Day. Is that what you mean, Steven? Yeah, here in Canada as well. Are you guys doing anything tomorrow for Father's Day? I actually have to go. It's Father's Day. Yes, exactly. Yeah. First time chatter. Hello, first time chatter. Yeah, so I have, I am not. I'm going to a barbecue tomorrow. I'm going to a Father's Day barbecue.
I have to work Juneteenth, which is kind of insane.
What is Juneteenth?
It's a new federal holiday for us.
Oh.
So it's supposed to be all freedom for all people's day or whatever. Normally we have the 4th of July for Independence Day.
Yeah,
and
I know that day.
Is more along the side of like when the slaves were freed, so now they did a holiday for that too.
Oh, it's a holiday to commemorate just like
everybody being free. It's like
everyone's free.
Yeah, it's kind of what we do for 4th of July, but whatever. Another day off.
If they're giving you exactly, you take it.
Except
Frank.
I don't get the
you
day
take
off.
it and you like it, sir. Okay. Yeah. It's
Except
a Texas
I don't get the day
holiday.
Off. I have to work.
That's gone nationwide. Oh, it's a Texas holiday. I didn't know that.
It's an Emancipation Day.
Okay. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Why? LOLN. Why? Yeah. Well, if you take it, it's a free holiday. Take that holiday. You take it and you fucking like it, people. Lincoln, shut up.
I heard Jack.
Jack Black? Oh, is that what you mean, Jack Black? You're funny then. Fine. I'll let you take it then. I'll let you.
Lol.
So.
Yeah. So.
I get double time on Monday. Ooh, is that when Juneteenth is? Monday?
Hush.
Hush now, sweetie, don't say a word. Mama's gonna buy you a mockingbird.
Acting up.
If that mockingbird don't sing.
I gotta go see my dad tomorrow. He just
Me
got out of the
too.
hospital.
He's in the hospital?
No, he was in the hospital. He went into the hospital Monday. He had to have he had his first knee surgery done.
Oh,
So
okay.
when I was really young, he ended up having his right knee replaced because he blew it out in a construction accident. So now all that.
Your mic, by the way, is just the cord is
cutting out.
Yeah, like it's making noise.
I'll fix it.
My mom had a knee surgery and she hated it. Really? Static noise. That's it. Static noise. Yeah.
Hopefully
her knee was never really better. Oh, even after the surgery? Ah, Frank, it sounds better. I don't hear the static anymore.
Yeah, I think the connection was a little loose.
I think it was just off. Because every time I've spoken to you before, there's never been an issue. But yeah, I'm glad we got it fixed, because it was annoying.
Yeah, the whole right knee had to be replaced, and all of that's got to get replaced again. And then his left knee he has to have done as well, just for wear and tear and age. You know, he's getting older,
So basically, he's going to be sitting down and chilling tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's okay. It'll be a chill day.
So I'll go by and see him in the afternoon. Normally I would be streaming in the evening, but I'm not worrying about that. So
no, hang out with Pops tomorrow. It's you know, I find a lot of like Mother's Day is really a huge. People just really blow up Mother's Day, blow it up, and I feel like Father's Day doesn't get as much recognition as Mother's Day, and I don't understand why, because like, you know, being a parent, I would say, is the same responsibility. Like, what's the difference? Okay, yeah, so your mother birthed you. Other than that, though, like, you know, I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Parents, both jobs are hard. They're just, you know, done differently. Yeah, and that's if you grew up in a household that has a mother and a father. You learn different things from your mom and your dad. So, but you should give back to them equally. You know.
Yeah.
And I've never been a proponent. I've never been a proponent of Mother's Day or Father's Day. Neither of my parents. They've never really cared for the holidays. It's like, you should just appreciate the people around you. You shouldn't wait for a certain day. Like, oh, we're gonna do a real big thing for you.
That's true.
Do something nice. You know.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that as well. You know, it's just, I guess. Yeah, I know what you mean. Hey, if I have an excuse for a barbecue, I'm taking it.
Oh yeah,
I'm taking it, Frank. Going to that barbecue and I'm enjoying it.
That's always the thing though. Like, that's always a joke, right? Mother's Day comes around and it's like, no, Mom's not gonna cook. She's not gonna lift a finger. We're gonna take her out to dinner. We're gonna take her out to brunch, and she's gonna have a good day. And then Father's Day goes around. We're gonna have a barbecue. Who's cooking? Dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, poor guy. It's supposed to be his day. He's the one cooking for everybody.
Yeah.
Some dads are like that. They like doing that. It is what it is. Lincoln is in a shadow universe. I don't know what that means.
I don't know either. I think Lincoln is out IRL. So, yeah.
I hope he's having a good time.
I hope he's having a good time IRL talking to real people too. I'll probably I wouldn't doubt that. I wouldn't doubt that.
I hope you don't get hurt.
I hope so too, but I still it's a possibility is always there.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Right?
But yeah. But yeah, the only other new thing with me is I've put streaming. I've kind of backburnered streaming for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm still gonna be active on Twitch and in chats and stuff like that. But I finally made a decision that I needed to like step back from it for a little bit. And
well, it is low season right now, Frank. So enjoy the summer. Enjoy real life.
I might do that. Might come back to it sometime next year. But I just found it wasn't vibing well with my mental health. I was really stressed out at work, and I have a job that essentially breaks you down to being a number on a chart. And then I have what started out as a fun hobby turned me into like breaking myself down to being a number on a chart. And I was like, well, I can't quit my job, so I need to stop doing this, or I'm gonna lose my mind. So
right. That was probably the best decision. Kind of hard to make though sometimes, right? It's hard, but it's probably the best thing for you, Frank. So you know what? It's commendable that you are able to man up enough to realize that it's affecting your mental health, and that take a break from it. It doesn't mean forever. It could just be temporary. It doesn't have to be forever. And that's good, Frank. It's funny you say that, because at the very beginning of stream, my first date, Ambient, who is a streamer, he mentioned to me he's been streaming for 3 years. He had his 3-year streaming anniversary yesterday, actually. And he was talking about how draining it is on people's mental health to be a streamer.
Yeah.
He brought it up today in chat. You can watch the VOD back and see that little segment. Now, myself, I didn't notice, like, as a streamer, I don't really notice a problem with my mental health. But what I've noticed is there's a lot of people I've come across with here on the Twitch platform that have mental health issues.
Yeah.
Big time.
And it's I think Twitch is one of those havens for that too, because it's, I don't know, just like the internet, or I mean, like any other niche area, it's a place where people can express themselves with a certain amount of anonymity, where they can be who they really are, and they don't feel like they're going to be judged or ostracized for it. And especially when you get into a channel that has a host or has a community already established that is very similar to your way of thinking or how you operate. So I think you'll find a lot of that on Twitch or on Discord, whether you're going into other people's Discords or something like that. There were some other things that happened that kind of like pushed me towards that, but I had to take a long, hard look and be like, I just need to take a break. There's so much to it, and it was, when it goes from being a hobby, it's almost like another job.
Yeah, I was like that last year, Frank. Yep. You almost start to dread it. You're like, oh, I gotta stream again.
It is, yeah. I gotta put on a smile for everybody. And it's like, all I want to do is take a nap right now. That's all.
Yeah, I know. I've been there, Frank. I've been there.
And then you feel bad because you're like, oh, I took a day off, so let me fit in another day here. Okay, I had a really good night. What did I do that night? And I got to keep that.
And then you try and repeat it, and it doesn't work, and you're like, what am I doing wrong? But the problem is, it's not all you. It's you're dealing with other live viewers tuning in, and it's sometimes there is no formula for success with this. Yeah.
So.
Yep. I've been there. I've done it for. Sometimes they say, let me wear a more revealing, a lower cut top. Maybe that'll bring him in, and it doesn't. And you're like, well, what can I do to bring them in? What can I do to bring the boys to the yard?
You just gotta put milkshakes out there. That's what I heard.
Khalees sang it, didn't she? Didn't she?
I'm like, I don't know. What if everybody in the neighborhood is lactose intolerant, or can only do oat milk? Like, no one wants an oat milk or nut milk milkshake. That's awful.
Yeah, I know. It's true. So Philidor, he breaks a good point. Imagine you have a low view count of like 3 viewers, and then one of those viewers just is a troll that just drops in to say mean things to you. It's like Philidor, it doesn't give you that motivation to keep going. Like for me, Frank, I have some regulars that almost feel like they need me. They want to see me, and I don't want to let them down. So it gives me a purpose, right? But if you don't have that purpose, then what's the point?
Yeah, and it's even Ash Ketchum, thank you. What's up, bro?
See?
It's even worse when like half your viewership is like the people that you're playing the game with, and then Twitch doesn't track your stuff right, so you're trying to like figure out, okay, are they like the numbers I'm looking at real numbers? Are they slanted numbers because of how Twitch tracks things? And then sometimes like I don't have a whole lot of issues with people coming in and trolling my chat. I haven't had that. I think the worst ever was like the first month. My first month, it was probably the first week I started streaming. Someone threatened to blow up my house. I don't know why. They just threatened to send me a pipe bomb, and it was really weird. They got banned, and that was the end of it. But no, I have certain ones that show up regularly and pop in and out, and everybody has their own schedules and people that they
That's
watch
true.
on
People
certain
have their own
dates,
lives
and
going on.
yeah, you can't say, hey, you've been coming in here for 6 weeks straight. Why are you not here all of a sudden? Like it's not your place. Like that would be insane to say that to somebody.
Right.
But yeah, there were just certain things that was just like, I gotta take a break. And there were some other goings on, some other things that happened that I'm not gonna put out and I want to discuss them publicly.
We can talk about that privately if you want.
We can discuss that privately, but I wouldn't discuss that publicly.
That's
but
fine.
Yeah, and I was just like, I gotta take a step back.
Yeah.
Do some other stuff.
Yeah.
And I feel better. I feel better for it. Like I don't feel bad that.
How long has it been?
I did. About 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
About
Okay.
2 weeks.
And you're starting to feel better now.
Yeah. Slowly but surely.
Good.
That was part of it. And like I said, some of the private stuff bothers me more, but the whole I don't feel as tired and drained every day going, okay, now I'm done with work. Let me do my
rush
life
home
stuff
and get
real
ready
quick.
and
Even working from because for the past 3 months I was working in the office, which was stressing me out. But now I'm back home, and even now it's like, okay, I've been sitting at this desk for 8 hours already, 9 hours. Let me get up, do a few things around the house, just sit back down over here and, stream for another 3 or 4 hours in the evening. So I like it. I like I said, I'll go back to it at some point, but for the time being.
Yeah. And I guess now there's less
great.
stress because you're not, driving, commuting to and from the office and stuff too, which is good.
Yeah.
Aw, you know what, Frank? I didn't know. You just told me here that you took a little break, a little hiatus from Twitch, which is interesting because I actually spoke to Quiet Berserker today, and he said that you stopped in his stream last night and that you were going to play some games with him later on, tomorrow or whenever. And I was like, I was like, Frank's a good guy. He's like, yeah, he is. And I still didn't know. No one told me. I still thought everything was fine. I had no idea.
Yeah, I didn't really I didn't make an announcement of it. It was kind of just like a sudden thing. And like I said, and I can tell you off stream, some things happened. I was like, you know what? I'm taking a vacation. That's it. I'm just
and rightfully so.
Let it go.
Rightfully so.
Washing my hands of the whole thing. So.
Yeah. That's okay.
Yeah, I get cool guys. We get Ash Ketchum shows up, and of course Quiet Berserker shows up, and
Wayne Brucey
popped in, and Wayne Brucey pops in, and it's always nice to have everybody come in. And
you've got Bendleton.
Bendleton shows up.
Bendleton, yeah.
So, but anyways, when it's good, it's good. When it's bad, it's just like,
yeah.
I'd rather be doing something else right now than doing.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel that for sure.
So.
It's okay, Frank. Don't you worry. And you've been streaming for quite some time, like a year and a half.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Gertie, thank you so much for joining me, girl. That's lovely. You joined me even though Saturn Tour is not here tonight. I know but he will be here after. He will be here later. He'll be here on Tuesday, Thursday, It's just he has something to do this weekend. But thank you so much, Gertie Girly, for showing up and coming to hang out with me, even though Saturn isn't even here. I appreciate that, Gertie. I appreciate that. And I like that you're enjoying the Pokemon game in chat as well. That was good. He's gonna be so embarrassed with your shout out. He's so silly. He's so silly. I enjoy him so much though. Because he doesn't really like the recognition. You're right, Gertie. You're right. He doesn't really like the
Let's
recognition.
go!
But he deserves every last bit of it, Gertie. Thanks for the follow. He deserves every last bit, and you know it. He's wonderful. Very, very, very appreciative. I'm blessed to have Saturn in my life. He's a great guy. So, and he doesn't really come around Twitch. Like, he's not like all over Twitch. So the fact that like, you know, he just started coming on Twitch and then he found my channel and started hanging out regularly, and then I asked him to be a mod and he accepted, and things just evolved really quickly. And but like he's not plastered all over Twitch like a lot of other people are. So it feels very special to have the relationship and the connection that I have with Saturn Tour. So even though he doesn't have Instagram, and we should convince him to get Instagram, because I don't really talk on Discord much, to be honest.
Doesn't have an Instagram?
No, he doesn't have Facebook or Instagram.
Wow, very nice.
At this point, like the oldest forms of social media you can have.
Nope, he doesn't have Instagram or Facebook, but he does have Discord, which is apparently, I said he lives in the Dark Ages, and he had to tell me that Discord actually came out after Instagram. So technically, he's not living in the Dark Ages if he has Discord.
Yeah.
Let's make one for him. We should, Gundam, we should. And thank you for the bits, Steven. Wow, wow.
I guess it could be worse. He'd be like, hey, why don't you hit me up on Friendster?
Can't hear a word you're saying, Frank. There we go. It was the Titanic flute. Okay, now I have to new mission to get him on Instagram. Yes, exactly. Have a good night, Gertie Girly, and I will see you another day. Thank you for joining me. You're awesome. Thank you. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and happy Father's Day to your daddy. Bye bye. Okay.
Hi, Gertie. We're talking about the Titanic at dinner tonight.
You were?
Yeah,
What about? What about?
Oh, how much I hate that movie.
Oh.
And everyone was like, how do you not like this movie? And I was like, you didn't grow up at that time when this movie was out. And you were like going into middle school, and all you heard girls talking about was Titanic and Leonardo DiCaprio.
Oh yeah, baby.
Incessantly.
Oof, come on.
And you're like, this movie sucks.
I cried like a baby.
Of course you did. They
Yeah,
all
I did.
did. All the girls.
Yeah, I did.
All the girls were like, it's so sad.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, he died. I was like, you know,
And Steven, I reply back to people who actually watch my streams on Instagram. But I use Instagram to promote my Twitch, right? So if you are reaching out to talk to me because you just want to talk to a pretty girl on Instagram, I'm not the girl to hit up. No thanks. No thank you. I only talk to people who actually come over. Choji! Hello, Choji.
What are you doing, Bubby?
Choji! You sweet boy! A little kisser! A little kisser for the misser! He's calling you over. He's like, Dad, we need to go hang out on the couch. It's that time.
Yeah, he's like, hey, can we watch SmackDown now?
He's like, it's that time. It's that time, Dad. We gotta go. And I should probably do the same. I've been live for almost 7 hours.
Yeah, you're a real champ tonight.
Well, it's the weekend.
I don't know.
It's the weekend, so I usually do, but it's past 1. I turn into a pumpkin during the week at midnight. But you know.
I'm still giving credit where credit is due.
Ah, thank you, Frank. You're the best. Thank you so much. A lot of people on Insta don't reply. Yeah, Steven, so I try to reply to everybody. I get to them eventually, but it's like, because I don't want to lose any opportunities. I don't want to lose any opportunities, but also it's like, don't waste my time, please. So I think the other day on Instagram, I posted a story saying like, if you don't follow me on Twitch, I said, if you don't watch my Twitch streams, then I don't want to talk to you on Instagram respectfully. You know, I use Instagram as a tool to promote my Twitch streams, and that's
And I'm
facts.
just an Instagram tool.
Yeah, it's just a tool. It's you know, facts. So
Shut up.
I literally just talked about what's important. No, Lincoln, I'm about to end it. It's 1 a.m., Lincoln. I gotta go to sleep. I turned into a pumpkin an hour ago. Post shirtless on your Ferrari and you'll get some replies. Oh god.
I think you might also get blocked on it. Like,
Very well. Yeah. Anyways, Frank, I should let you go. But thank you for coming on, because I did ask if you wanted to come on, and you did come on. Better late than never.
I was surprised she was still going when I got home, and I was like, well, if she's going late, I'll put in a request and see where it goes.
Perfect. Well, I when I saw you hop in there, I was like, I gotta get him on. So it worked out. It worked out, you know?
Sounds good.
Thank you so much for joining me, Frank.
It's a pleasure.
Always, you know it.
Always.
You know it, Frank.
Always.
And you're welcome if you ever feel lonely to be on Twitch. You can always come hang out in my stream and hang out on video and chat, and we can, you know, you can get your Twitch fix that way.
You just come on, let me be on camera for a little bit.
Right? Just like, I miss talking to people. I miss the interaction. Yeah.
Everybody needs a little Frank cheese right now.
That's it. Stay cheesy.
Stay cheesy. All right, I'll let you go.
Okay, Frank. Thanks for joining me, and have a good night, and happy Father's Day to your father tomorrow, Frank.
Thank you. Same to yours.
Thank
you. Have a good one.
You too. Have a good night. Bye. All right, guys. I'm back. Oh, God. So, guys, that was lovely. I had 3 wonderful guests tonight. So, that was wonderful. Who should I raid? Anyone have any recommendations? Anyone have Fragment! You cheesy people. Oh, Fragment! Better late than never, but I've been live for almost 7 hours, Fragment. Welcome in, but I won't be here much longer. I'm just looking for someone to raid into. You're wonderful, Gundam. No, you, Gundam. And I hope you have a lovely day tomorrow, Gundam. I hope you have a wonderful Father's Day tomorrow, Gundam. And I can't wait for the next episode of Hot and Streamy. Philidor. Oh, I should actually put that in chat. Next stream will be Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Wonderful. Can one of the mods pin that one, please? I don't know if you guys can pin it or not. Can someone pin it? I made people think twice. Ooh, Lincoln, can you pin that next stream Tuesday at 8 p.m.? Awesome. Yes, so that'll be my next stream, guys. In the meantime, anyone have any recommendations? Ooh, Leslie Tanner is live. I just rated him recently, though. We got Me5, Sup Caitlin. Anyone have any recommendations? What do you guys want to see? Wow, Grandma 78. Really? You don't have anyone. She's cute. Is she Grandma? Now I'm curious. It gets me thinking. Is she really a grandma? Should I just close that like an idiot? Gotta open it up. Oh, there. Totally. Oh, really? Okay. Maybe I will. I'm always into rating new people. I love it. Guys, thank you so much for joining me. We'll see. Yes, we will. It was lovely. Thank you, Becca, for pinning. Okay. Do you understand? I don't understand, Lincoln, but I'm about to raid into WoW Grandma. Thank you so much for joining me, everyone. Special shout out to everyone, all of my guests tonight. Wow, like Frank Cheese, like Ambient, and like Ace and Deuce. A special shout out to my to Rod, my #1 sub gifter for tonight, Flair Kaiser, and a special shout out to all of my regulars, all of my OG day ones. I appreciate every single one of you. You guys are fucking awesome. You guys keep me coming back. You keep coming back, I keep coming back, you know? It's like a win-win. So I like that. I hope you guys do too. Anyways, it was good. I really just love talking to people. Yo, this is my fucking element. Just the fucking eChats are honestly my element. Good night to all my mods. A special shout out and thank you to all my mods. And a special thank you to Lincoln for this lovely hot seat, not safe for work expansion pack. This was wonderful. And also the heartfelt letter. I have it here on my shelf that I'm going to keep forever and always from Becca and Lincoln. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are wonderful. Sith and Becca and Lincoln, my mods tonight. You guys did amazingly. Good job to everyone. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Bye. Happy Father's Day tomorrow. Bye.